Hello, fight fans. Your boy Turbo back after a week off, trying to get my excitement for the game back, and I think I've done it. It's been a week. I was gonna start off tonight about 7 o'clock, and I kind of put it off and off, and um, let's just see where we're at in the rankings tonight. I don't really care so much. I mean, I'll fight with Ahmed just to show you I'm not just in it for the wins or for the knockouts, but I like to get them. I'd rather win a good fight than, or rather lose a good fight than win a bad one. Um, it's been a while since we played, since we've shared the ring with some of these great players. This usually the best players are on at midnight. Like you can you can tell these guys know what they're doing. If they're in ranked right now, they're tough. They're tough, or they just bought the game today. They can't turn it off. But this is when you find the best fighters. The easiest fighters are, like the after school crowd, like 3:30 from 3:30 Eastern, and then it just kind of goes till about 9 o'clock probably. Then you got the harder fights. Oh Lord. So we are currently 93.90. 93.90. All right, cool. Let's get to 3,000. See if we can get to 3,000 tonight. I mean, I really don't. I said I'd do Ahmed, and there he is, right on. I'm doing Ahmed first fight. I haven't played all week. This will be my first fight back tonight. I gotta get I haven't done this in a while, so give me a second. I'll get the chat up. Kind of excited. Maybe Boxing Galore will be on tonight and give me some fights after some chick. Sorry. Let's see. Yep. Let's see what's up here. Alright, so it says I'm queuing. Right? It says I'm queuing. What's good? All this is give it a like. All right. Go quality. It's like we got Crawford as always. Who's this fool? Oh, he only got 50 fights.
Dolphins, stingrays, whales, oh my, and throw some boxers in there as well. We're underwater at the Atlantis. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
First
Time
fight
for our
back.
tail of the tape.
And we
Adam
getting
Prince
it in
Jr. Hamed.
with the best
And he'll
in the
be
business.
facing Terrence. It's Adam Prince Jr. Hamed. A lot of hype around this fighter. How high will his ceiling be? We'll get some answers tonight. Terrence Buck.
To win it, baby.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing.
I haven't been here
Fighting
all
out
week.
of the red corner from Surrey, England, and the famed boxing family, here is the son of the prince, Adam Hamed. Fighting out of the blue corner.
All the talking has been done.
We can do some good boxing here.
This build up to this fight has been incredible.
Wow.
Both of these men verbally sparring for weeks, and now they get it on for real. Good looking jab. He can't get out of the way, that's straight. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
Situations like this, Todd, will either make or break a fighter because the expectation from the thousands of people here, of the millions of people around the world, people like you and I sat here expecting everything and anything can break a man or make a man.
Fighters landing in these exchanges, Judge is going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made.
Whoa, Johnny! And Adam Hamed has been dazed! No, we don't see a knockdown!
What caught sleeping on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
How did he absorb that hook? I'm back now! Oh no, is he gonna go down? Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. About Hamed in that last round. Well, we're entering. Here we go for round 2. Not the start that they wanted, but let's see what they can do in this round.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Well done with that counter shot. So far, the offense has been better than the defense. Did well to block that right hook. Oh, Hamed! Now in serious trouble. Disaster averted, it seems. We can hold that thought, and Hamed just got rocked. Good job. Did you see that? Oh, Adam Hamed now. This is not where he wants to be. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching you every move, that every twitch.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. in that last round. And
I'm giving him trouble.
Eternity for them finally comes to a close.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Switch on and get great work. I love that. I love.
And there's the bell for round 3. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until you're sensing the comeback.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now. Oh, Hamed! Now in serious trouble. We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe. Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Crawford's legs are all over the place. I don't believe what we're seeing here.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Very competitive round here so far.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Do you believe what we're seeing? Swinging and this with... Did you see that? Hamed now. Oh no, is he going to go down? They've avoided catastrophe there.
Now they've got to wake up.
Whoa, Johnny. And finally, Adam Hamed goes down.
Damn it.
We knew his chin would get tested in this fight, and it failed him miserably.
A shot from the gods took...
I was trying to block that body shot, baby.
2, 3, 4.
Trying to take it away from him. Oh no, this guy gets it slow. I forgot. He gets it slow as hell. You gotta be in it.
Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that...
You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on.
It's a hard fight, Brent.
Back at it in round 4. They really got banged up last round. What can they do
He's
here
gonna
to
wear
change the
himself out.
momentum?
We gotta let him
What's
wear
a
himself
heavy
out a little
knockdown?
bit.
How are they going to come back from
Make him
that?
miss.
They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Nice counter. Straight right just misses. That left hook missed. Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. And Hamed just got rocked. I think that will look even more dramatic in slow motion.
I've got to see that.
Good one. Gotta give him that one. He caught me.
1, 2, 3,
Come on. Come on,
4,
Prince.
5, 6, 7, 8. Are you okay?
Come on, Prince. Get up, Prince.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Come on, Prince.
Don't waste time. Get step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up.
You gotta
The referee
jab,
don't got to foul you.
slip, punch.
Walk around the ring. You've just got to make
Block,
the most
block.
of it. Because
Body.
if you let him jump
Oh,
back
he
on
didn't
you
go
again,
for it.
he's going to get momentum and put him down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in a round.
10 seconds to go, and what? Hold that thought! Oh, Adam Hamed now, this is not where he wants to be.
He was about to have me down again.
Boy, this next...
Go back out there. He was good.
About to have me down again.
There's the bell for round 5. Got to get get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock some...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. And Adam Hamed has been dazed. Now that is a massive knockdown. Let's take another look.
Where did that come from? What a shot. One, two,
Oh man.
4, 5,
Yeah, I got the
6,
biggest smile. This is a good fight.
8, 9. Give me your glove.
This is my kind of fight. This is my kind of fight.
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Back now. Oh no, is he going to go down? Try to hold that thought.
Oh.
I don't know. I got to take another look at that.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Really decent Crawford right here.
One,
Well, I mean,
2,
if
3,
anybody can give Crawford a
4,
good fight.
5, 6,
Or,
7.
oh, man, excuse me.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this
Give me
bout?
everything.
Resilience, to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Man,
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. And Hamed just got rocked. Didn't wait long to get back in and get engaged.
it's been a tough round. So
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round.
I might
His
end up
trainer has a
catching
pep
him,
talk
y'all.
now.
Back out there and win this one.
Might end up catching him.
Let's start the 6th. Something
gonna
has
do it,
got
I gotta
to
be
change
quick.
after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, Adam Hamed now. This is not where he wants to be. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now. I wouldn't be surprised if they stop this fight considering the swelling and the bruising.
Are you okay?
Yes, sir. We fight on here.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? I want a rematch.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Got him.
And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
That's lights out right there. 1, 2,
Dang.
3, 4.
You know I was hoping to get out of that one with a cheap win. Yes, sir. See if we get
Well,
some
they're
more
back
careless.
up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget. Crawford is dazed. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. Well, this is a very
He was
important
getting
break
it
here
too,
for this
man.
fighter
He was
to the
getting
mat.
it too.
Now you've lain back.
My eyes are gonna kill me though.
There's the bell, start round 7. action just got counted. And down
Oh
goes
my
Hamed.
goodness, great
What
shot.
a knockout headshot. Let's watch it again. And they knew it when they threw it.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
I don't think I'm getting up from that one, y'all. I don't think I'm getting up from that one. Just beauty. Just beauty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you still
He got the heart. Got the heart.
Can't believe they managed to beat the count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. And he's out of there.
Adam Hamed has been dazed.
Oh, no way.
Watch it again one more time. Appreciate the perfection of that knockout shot.
I need to see that again.
I want it bad, though. I want it so bad, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No.
7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Ain't happening. Ain't happening. Oh, I got a big smile on my face. That's my first fight back.
You heard
in a
that
week.
right, ladies and gentlemen. A knockout victory and one of the biggest surprises of the year.
A knockout victory. That
And
is
I put him
fun.
down,
Did you
y'all.
see-
I put him down once. I got him down once. We can get him down some more. We just gotta stay up. He fought me fair and square, though. I mean, only landing 45 to the body and 117 to the head. That's, I mean, it's honest, I guess. He threw a lot of body shots, but that was part of his game plan. My game plan was to turn it on after he ran out of gas, but it didn't work out so well. Maybe I should have went southpaw right off the bat, because if you notice, Prince's his jab sucks as a left-handed or right-handed guy. His left jab sucks. His right jab is great. But good fight by my opponent. I should have sent him a friend invite. I try to do that to everybody that I fight that does a really good job. Of course, you can't really tell. You know, like a brand new person that's only had the game for a month or so is gonna give me a hard time right now with Adam Hamed. Nobody's gonna come in here with Adam Hamed. I'm not cheating. I'm not doing anything silly. I've just got a lot of experience in the game that I can probably make it with Adam Hamed, maybe longer than some other people. But who knows, man? Maybe there's some guys out here that are just goats, you know. But my first fight back, I give myself a D on that one because I let a lot of punches hit me that shouldn't have. And I was trying to predict his punch instead of blocking it as it's coming at me. That there's a difference, and y'all know that some fighters call it like pre-denying the body or whatever, trying to put that body block on there, and that's very dangerous. All right, Scared to Z. This guy's good. He might be spammy. I'm not sure, but I remember playing him before. And
How about this venue, ladies and gentlemen? I'm Todd Grisham, and we are live here at... Here comes Prince Jr., and watch out for this guy's hand speed. It runs in the family, fighting out of Surrey, England.
all right, so like I said, I don't know too many people that can take Adam Hamed and do
Ricky
much. So
Hitman
that's my
Hatton, this
goal tonight,
all-time great
to just show out with him.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Surrey, England, and the famed boxing family, here is the son of the prince, Adam Hamed. Fighting out of the blue corner, introducing from Manchester, England, a popular and exciting junior
Awesome
welterweight
fighter.
and welterweight champion of the world,
Awesome man.
Ricky Hitman
Rest in peace to
Hatton.
one of the greatest to ever do it.
And of course, we fight outside today, Johnny, and that's going to put a little extra strain on both of these fighters' conditioning.
I want you to be check yourself at all times. Now, and what I say, let's get it.
No doubt about it, this was the hottest ticket in town by a country mile. Every seat has been sold.
Lord bless his soul. The
time has finally arrived. These two men have been jawing at each other for months. The talking is finally over. Now it's time to fight. They better start respecting each other's punching power. Looks like he's going to move around the ring a little bit more. Try some stick and move. I guess showboating is part of their plan. Nice counter shot. Usually you don't have to worry about getting a sunburn when you're fighting, Johnny, but that's certainly the case today with the sun blazing.
If you are on the losing side of this fight, Tom, and the heat is on, it's the worst place to be, so you've got to make sure you prepped right for this. And right now, I'm looking to fight that doesn't look like they're prepped right.
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
What a punch. Beautiful counter punch. Threw the uppercut but did not score. Beautiful counter shot. Every time they throw it, a very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Hamed in that last round. Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come.
You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let...
What do we expect to see here in round two? Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. Oh, Hamed, now in serious trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
The counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Hard, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think light. Concentrate.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Ricky Hatton has been clipped. It appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Let's talk about Hamed in that
him a little
last
bit
round.
that round.
Switch
I
on
touched
as
him a
we
little
get
bit. I was
back
holding
out
my
there
breath,
and
but man, I was touching him a
There's
little
the bell
bit.
for round three. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last...
Whoa, Johnny! Ricky Hatton, right now, not where he wants to be. Looks like they've shaken it off.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
That counter shot lands. Nice counter. That hook's blocked. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Now. Oh no, is he gonna go down? How are they still standing?
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will he do? What's they tell him when he goes back to the corner?
That overhand right.
How good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Shot from the...
That's one for the Prince.
4, 5, 6.
Now, I might not win this fight, but I'm winning. Well, I'm winning the fight. In my head, I'm winning this fight because I don't think Prince has a chance any other way.
Let's talk about
What
that
are you
in that
doing?
last round.
You've
A
switched
lot of
off
work needs to be
completely.
done in this
You're
corner.
starting to make
2
mistakes and you're
knockdowns in the
switching
last
off.
round.
I need you to
There's always a
switch
way
back on,
back.
get
Don't ever run
focused.
anybody
I
else.
Mind on
saw
the
that
job.
right hand,
Great.
man. I'm glad he
I
went
love
down
that.
off that.
I love that. That jab's slick.
It was not an accident. It was
Here we
desperation.
go to the 4th round. Something
Yeah,
has got to
desperation.
change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? Twice?
I've been going twice to the
Where's your
body
head
and then
at?
back
Where's
to
your
the head,
energy
and that was
levels
really
at?
what
It
was
tells you you've got
doing me the
nothing
best.
left.
But I'm beating him right now, so I might as well just stop and box him a little bit if I can.
Good counter punching.
Oh, I'm not outboxing him doing that. Walk into it, dummy.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Good counter punching. Nice counter shot. Counter punching. And down
Oh,
goes
nice.
Hamed.
Very
Wow,
nice.
that impact was incredible. Let's take another look at it.
I've got to see that again.
Very nice. Ricky Hatton.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Listen to me. Are you okay?
Very, very good fight. Very clean fighter, too. Very
They're
clean
back
fighter.
up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they,
Trying to
Johnny?
put me in loose
Corner
footwear,
need to think nice and...
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds to go in the round. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round.
Big deep breaths.
I was going hard.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter shot. Neither one of them want this to go to the judges' scorecards. defense here at all. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. So much for being a good sport here. They're going to taunt. And Hamed just got rocked.
I don't know what the hell happened there, baby.
Didn't wait too long to
Oh,
get,
look.
and wisely they're going to take a knee here. No choice but to do that.
This really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that.
That was
This round's still up.
Oh, it's right there, baby. I'm using PC, man. I'm using PC,
Talking about
brother.
Hamed in that last round. And a
Come
round
on,
that
you're
seemed like
switching
an
off. I
eternity
need you to
for
go
them
back out there.
finally
I need
comes
you
to
to
a
win
close.
this round.
Wow,
Get your
Matty
mind
Ice.
back, get your focus
Matty
back,
Ice.
get that
Oh,
jab.
Matty
Okay,
Ice.
I'm happy.
The
I like that
MVP.
round. Good work. Just the
What
same
time
again.
so
Okay, now you let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
Yeah.
I need you.
I'm on
Good
PC,
man. You
bro.
stay focused. Go on. Don't let him back
Playing on
in or
Steam.
anything. Don't give him no.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make
Yeah,
mistakes and you're
PS5.
switching off. I need
I
you
do,
to
but I don't
focus
have
on
it
what you're
linked up.
doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this.
Getting your time in already.
Going back in here,
On to the sixth round.
trying to win
After
some
that
fights with
last
the
round,
Prince.
something has got to change.
This
I
is
haven't
one of
played in a
those
week.
situations. You've just
I
been
got a lot
hurt.
of
You've got to get
knockouts,
out
so I
there
got
again. Be smart.
1,250
Be
knockouts.
sharp. Don't be a fool.
I
Don't
think I
get
can
suckered
beat this fool,
in.
but-
Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Oh, keep going, buddy. Let me get my head back. Let me get my head back.
One punch
Let me
could
get my
change
block back.
everything in this battle.
Got him.
As
Yeah,
you can
lucky
see,
I
it was
know
a
it,
hit
I'm
to the
lucky.
head that did it. Let's watch it again.
Even I've got to see that again.
Rather be lucky than good.
1,
I just rather win fun fights than to lose boring ones. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna run for nobody and beat them on
6,
points.
7, 8. Are you all right?
Life's too short to worry about wins and losses. Let's get fights. Just like in the amateurs, you know,
Referee
you'd rather
says
be
they
a
can
good
continue,
open
but how much
fighter
more
or
do
would
they
you
have
rather be
left?
a
Somebody can
undefeated
smell blood
novice,
here.
you know?
They can smell blood. They've got to
Rather
be
be a
smart. Get
decent
in there.
open
Let's
fighter
go.
than a-
Back in the same spot again.
than an
You have
undefeated
one,
novice.
You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds.
I'm probably gonna
but he's
be a
fighting
defeated
like he's gonna
novice
put it
here in a
back.
minute.
That's the kind of hope we need to see.
This is not good news for Ricky Hatton. A much better game plan here.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace.
Oh my God, Johnny!
My turn
Oh,
to
Adam
run.
Hamed now. This is not
My
where he
turn to
wants to
run.
be. Good counter punch. Final 10 seconds here in the
My turn to... Oh, he got me. I ain't that lucky. Shit.
As we watch it again one more time, appreciate
brother,
the
PC.
perfection of that knockout shot.
You're right, Todd.
PC.
What a shot.
What's up?
1, 2,
He gets up slow as hell, too.
4, 5, 6. Come to me.
I'm on PC, too. That's what's up. RC.
Let's talk about Hatton in that last round. They
What
get-
are you doing? I need you to focus on what...
There's the bell to start round 7.
I'm
Missed
turbo
the
on
beginning
PC. You
of
could
the
probably
end
catch
after
me.
two
I said a
knockdowns
friend. I
last
think I
round.
put a friend code up on the in the
You're coming
messages
back
here a
from
little
that.
bit for
That's
Steam.
near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Well done with that counter shot. Only catching air with that hook. Hamed now. Oh no, is he going to go
Catch him.
What a blow to the head there. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll give you a fight, bro.
On instant replay.
That's
I'll give you a
lights
fight.
out right there.
Give me a few minutes. When this is over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, sir. I'll give you a fight.
Still want to fight.
I'll put a friend link up there for Steam right after this fight. You can watch me do
It's
it.
going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
I'll show you something too about the controllers.
When he comes close,
I have
the referee then got to follow
a controller for feints,
around the
or
ring.
a feint.
You've just got to make the most of it.
Put
Because
into
if
my
you let
directional
him jump
pad.
back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot.
Sometimes it makes me do that.
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Yeah, like you feint the right hand like that.
So happy.
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. And Adam Hamed has been dazed. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Oh. Yeah, he knows I'm going for it.
Hamed in that last round. You gotta wonder how big
He knows I'm going for this
is
fight.
gonna be. We just saw.
Yeah, I got the fainted D-pad controller.
Yes, I like
If you
that.
go into
round.
Steam, I'll show you how to get it before I send
And
you
we're
the
off
invite.
again.
You can watch
Got
my
knocked
screen.
down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
It's pretty
What
cool.
a knockdown.
It'll let you
1
do
minute,
feints,
you need 1 hour
and you
to
can do
get
power
over a shot
feints like that.
Now
And
it's
see how
down
it
to
don't.
conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to do it.
And Hamed
Oh, he
just
caught
got
me.
rocked.
Ding.
You could see it in their eyes. They saw that punch coming, and there
I
was
needed him
nothing
to hit
they
me
could
or
do.
something. I got
Where
hit him.
did that come
1, 2, 3,
I can get up a couple more times, so
6. Give me your
I
glove.
think. Oh, my cord keeps hitting the phone or the chat.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know.
Oh my God, Johnny! Whoa, Hamed now in serious trouble.
I lost my
You can
block
see
too
here on
early.
the replay a perfect body shot, and he dropped like a loose suit.
I need to see that again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you
Got
okay?
it. Whew. That felt close, man.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your
I only
fitness
got a little
and
bit left.
determination. Maximum respect.
Come on. Come on, give me a chance.
Nice counter shot. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Oh, right at the last second.
What a
No way.
dominant performance, and it shows up
Yeah.
on the judges' scorecards.
There ain't no
as
way
a
I was winning that
unanimous
decision. No way I was gonna win the decision. They gave me a couple rounds. I'm proud of that. Shit. But I didn't expect that. This guy's really good too. Scared as he's a pretty good fighter. I mean, I don't know. He might use Ricky Hatton, too much, but he did really well with it. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go return the main menu, and I'll show y'all here the hopefully you're see on my screen here. Yeah. Friends. Oh, what I was gonna show you in the Undisputed thing here. me make sure you're looking at this with me. Yeah, you are. Cool. All right. If you go, whoops, if you go to the Steam, right, and you got your controller plugged in, you can review your controller settings. And then this is your controller layout right here. You click on that, and then go up to the top of here and hit community layouts. And you'll either see Disputed, DualSense, Trackpad, Fainted D-pad controller, or another one that I put up. But this one here, I got one like on it. That means I'm the only one using it with 3,600 hours on it. And I'm pretty sure those are my hours. But when you hit the fainted thing over here, it's just like hitting these buttons. So it's like hitting to the right, it's just like hitting the O, but it's going to be a feint of the O or a feint of the X. And then this side here is changing your stance, and this side here of your pad is loose foot movement. And otherwise, the bumper and the mute button, that little tiny button right there, is taking a knee. Once you get those three things done, if you don't want to do, I don't do taunts, so this is perfect for me, and it gives me full access to this. Now, you could probably do taunts some way, but I never really cared how to do a taunt. But yeah, that's it. It's all done for you. So you download that, right, and apply it. Just apply the layout, and boom, you got that trackpad. And then when you go into the game, just make sure you're not trying to use the directional pads for the menu, because that will it's just like hitting the left directional pad and then the button, because that's what it's in turn making it happen. It's just put those inputs in for you. I didn't build that one, but I've had it for a long time now. So probably since I had like 1,000 hours in the game. So I have 4,800 hours right now. And then I need to go to France. Afrin. Here's the code. Copy the friend code. Just a second, I'll put that up in the thing for you. And this may take me just a second. Something wrong. I get all this shit in here. Gotta be first, got early. I'm negative on PC, but gotta be first, got early. Sure. All right, here. Use it. Yeah. All right, cool. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments when I was right here. When you go into your Steam, yeah, you gotta do it on Steam. I'm gonna put the code in here. So I'll show you. Just copy that number right there, and then it's in the chat. Just copy that number, and then go back into Steam and go to friends and hit add friend, and you put that friend code right here, and then that'll give me an invite, I think, or it'll just make you straight up my friend. Yeah, you gotta do it on Steam. I don't know if it shows me new. I'm not sure. All right, so Barcy, what's your name in here? What's your Steam name, bro? Art of War. Okay, okay, Art of War. I'll find you where you at. I guess I gotta find you in the game. So, bam. I think we played before, but I'm not sure. I'm not catching it. Are you not showing online, my man? Am I blind? It says sent the turbo. I don't know why it didn't. Let me see. Yeah, on the turbo. Then maybe I gotta accept something. I will check again. We'll get it right. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I think I see something here. It says incoming. Art of War confirmed. Plus. Check mark. Confirm. Yeah. There we go. We got it done. Now here you are, and bam. There's your invite, brother. I'm gonna put this on 1.5 and 8 rounds, and we'll go back to where was we at there? Lightweight? Was I lightweight with Ahmed? Yeah, I was lightweight with Ahmed, and we'll fight at the Kingdom. Rounds 10 to 12. There's rounds. Yeah, we can do 10 or 12. I don't care. 8's what the what do you call it does, but it's 12 rounds or less, right? 12 rounds or less, and for fun. So you don't have to think nothing. If you don't win the fight, man, I don't think that. I don't judge people by how they whether they win or lose. It's how they win or lose, But I prefer 12. You'll see why. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll see why. Um, there we go. And I'm gonna click the. I don't mean that any disrespect, but I put that I was gonna play with Hamed tonight. I told everybody when I was streamed I was gonna be here with Hamed, so I'm trying to stick with it. But I will move it around a little bit. I'm just in love with the fight. Right on, right on, right on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You have a good fight. I'd rather lose a good fight than to win a bad one. But Hamed is very difficult. Who you taking tonight? Oh, Ryan Garcia. Yeah, Ryan Garcia. I can't stand him. In real life. I can't stand him. I don't know why. It's my own problem, but I think it's because when he fought Tank and he just Tank broke him. And I just don't think you let yourself get broken by anybody. You like die in that ring before you let somebody break you. At least, I say that, but I got hit in the body a couple times where I was ready to hang up the gloves forever. You know what I mean? They're so bad. So, but I don't think Garcia.
Welcome to what many consider to be the new home for boxing. We are in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia at Kingdom Arena. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time for... It's Adam Prince Jr. Hamed. A lot of hype around this fighter. How high will his ceiling be? We'll get some answers tonight.
I ain't as tight as I used to be. I say you can hit me in the head as many times you want. You got 3 body shots and I'm done.
King.
That's what some of the fighters, some of them say.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Surrey, England, and the famed boxing family, here is the son of the...
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
You can't beat a good old-fashioned rivalry when there's guts.
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Straight right just misses. Blocks that left hook. Nice counter punch right up the middle. So much pre-hype surrounding this fight. The fans are on the edge of their seats.
It's so hot, so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand it. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on him.
He got caught with a right. Got caught clean. Nice exchanges for both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Perfect counter lands. Punch, counter punch. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Perfect counter lands. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
I missed him.
Let's talk about Hamed in that last round.
I missed him.
That
Good round,
bell
good
could
round.
not have come soon enough for
sitting
this
on
guy.
90.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
And get back out there and win the round.
And there's the bell to start round two. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Back and forth they go. They exchange punches. They're both trying for a knockout.
Woo!
And he did catch him. He caught him clean. Clean as a whistle. A perfect counter lands. To be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counterpuncher smart.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Punch, counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Good round, good
Talk
round,
about
good
Hamed in
round.
that last round.
He is
Very
down
good
big
round.
time on the score.
Needs a knockout without a doubt. Needs to
Lord
get
of
there and
war.
get it right. You know what? Next round.
Don't worry about that round. Let's just get out there
There's the bell to start round 3. Well, they got battered last round.
We're going to have to do this a few times, you know, man.
That was a tough last round.
If you ain't going to bed, I ain't going to bed.
He doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Uh-oh.
That right jab just misses. And Adam Burnett has been dazed. Has somehow weathered the storm.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
They threw the hook. It didn't land. Pretty close fight here in this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
A lot of fans know how quick these lighter fighters can be, but tonight, don't be surprised if these don't pack a lot of power as well. Quick punch scores. That counter punch caught him clean. Straight right just misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Oh, it caught me. You're gonna mess up.
In that last round.
You're gonna mess up catching. You're gonna get caught with that. I'm gonna block on body shots and shoot.
That was a terrible
And that'll hurt you. But you gotta lead with it. I know you gotta set it up.
He's not even in your league.
But I'm planning on catching you with that by blocking that body shot.
Relax now. I don't want you to load up.
Planning on blocking that body shot.
And there's the bell to start round 4. So the fight will continue. How do they turn things around?
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have the quick burst, boom. In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
And he scores with the counter. Punches coming from every angle.
I know people hate that lean back, but when you ain't got no block left, I was like, whee!
Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Nice counter. This is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
Shit.
The bravery being shown here is just incredible. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
There we go. There we go.
In that last round. Well, there was no doubt about who won that round.
Yeah, it's a great fight, man. It's a great fight. I gotta block those body shots or I'm gonna pour the fuck up. Especially with a 12-round fight.
Jab slip.
In camp, you gotta get out there and switch on.
The Prince ain't weak, man. He's good livestock, you know.
You were thinking, you were smart.
He got good. He come from good
On
stock.
to the 5th we go. Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction and
I don't know
keep
if
doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands
if
down.
Ryan is related to I knew Robert Garcia,
Talk about punches and
the old
bunches.
130-pound
That's
champion.
the mantra for this fighter with that exceptional hand speed.
Having so much speed, what happens to your opponent
He
is
lost
you
his
get
belt
cut
to
rhythm.
Diego
And that's where
Corrales.
the referee has to jump in and stop
I remember
the
that fight.
You know this is going to happen, so you rush your work. You think, I've got to get him inside close round.
Straight right just misses.
Roberto Garcia's dad was Fernando Vargas's coach.
Can't find a home for that jab.
He didn't speak a lick of English, but he was a nice guy.
What a round so far as we've reached the halfway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
There's a counter shot.
I love your art, but I don't think Ryan's gonna hold up. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
Do you believe what we're seeing?
But it's true.
By the way, the connect percentages have to be off the charts.
You know, Ryan fades.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Woo-wee. Oh, you probably can't hear me at all anyway. I don't know if you can hear me at all.
What would you tell this guy?
I'll tell you
He's
what,
gotta do
you know, you
something
can
different.
you can join me on Discord if you wanted to
You're getting it. You're getting
be
it.
in the
Just
broadcast.
get your breath back.
All that work all the way through camp, and now you're gonna go back out there and
You can't miss it. Great
I'm not
work.
sure if you can hear me,
Stay
bro.
focused. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
let's do
together.
Discord. It's in my
Now you focus
description.
on what
There's
you're
a
doing.
link in the
You don't wanna
description. It
lose this
should
fight, do you? Come on.
should invite you to the chat.
You're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get
It's the
behind
coolest
the
styles
Mexican
you're
pound
never
for you.
allowed. It's
Great work.
just because of the little emblem
Good
on
man,
it.
good man.
Get
It's
your
like a
mind back
dog
on the job.
skateboarding and
It was a
smoking and
god-awful
drinking. It
football.
says it's not allowed.
Good work out there. The jab's working nice. Those ones
Into the fight. You're not even in the same league as him. Come
If
on,
you jump in, you should be
Don't
right
worry back
into the.
fight. Great round.
Time
Into
winding
the,
down as we get set for another round.
Back, you focus back, get the
Chat
jab
with
back.
me.
Good
And
work.
also,
don't forget the jab and don't get carried
tell
away.
me if the link
Think
doesn't
about
work.
the defense on the end. And what...
On to the
We
sixth
can grab it
round.
after the fight if you want. Yep, okay.
Well, you know, in this division, you got to have speed and you got to have footwork, or you're going to be a cooked goose.
What you've got to do, Toddy, is anticipation.
So I think we need to get a bunch of people into Discord and then do like King of the Hill and stuff. That'd be
You're
really
never
cool.
going to know where the shots are coming from. You just got to put in a guess.
Can't find a home with that jab.
I ain't gonna last that long doing that.
Beautiful counter punch. You can write a script
good
like
one.
this. This is like Rocky
one.
versus Apollo. You'd like
Yeah,
to
I'm
see
already
more
in the
jabs.
Discord server, bro. All you gotta do is just join the link. It's in the description of the YouTube. It should be an unexpiring link for the
Both of these
chat.
fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Just do it after this round if you want.
Well, Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to see some lightning.
I've seen certain fighters that can depend on just their power alone. Forget tactics. They know the second they touch you, it's done. That's where the confidence comes from.
Straight right just misses. This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go.
in that last round.
You joined it?
How much endurance these two
All
fighters
right,
have.
let me see where I'm at in there.
Championship material.
Switch back on. Get focused. Get your mind back on
No,
the
bro,
job.
you ain't in the
Yes, I like that
Undisputed
round.
Boxing
Round, feel
the
good.
voice channel.
Stay focused.
Out there, and you
I don't know
win
if it's
this
showing
round.
right now
Get
or
your
not.
mind back. Get your focus back.
Smart.
Invite friends.
Relax now. I don't want you to load up.
I don't
Don't
know
give
if I
up.
can
Okay,
do it or
man.
not. Yeah, I
Go
can
back
do
out
it.
there and win
Let me
this
get
round,
this,
all right? It's only one round that you lost. Don't worry about it.
edit
You done
link.
all that work in camp. You gotta get out there and switch on. Get your
Buy this out. Go out there and finish him. Just keep
mind back on the job. That was a terrible round, that was. Come on.
Oh, that's it. Start sticking in a few body shots.
The referee calling for seconds out. Right back into the action.
Come on. He's not gonna do it for me.
And there's the...
Okay. Damn it.
These two were
Now we
made
got it.
for each other.
I didn't get to send you the link, but it's in the description of the YouTube channel, and I'll send you another link though in that.
They're both
finish
going
this
for
fight.
the KO. It's so obvious. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little Fagan and pickpocket them.
I want to think of holding on here for a minute.
I gotta block that body shot.
That hook won't score. Well done with that counter shot. That counter shot lands. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for
Good
tap.
night.
It's like a
Oh,
match made in
I thought it
heaven.
was there. Oh,
Chad does not score. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee.
I ain't faded
because
yet.
once somebody with excellent foot speed and
I'm
excellent
faded,
power
but
gets
you
into
ain't
the
faded
rhythm,
yet.
the fight is over.
you'll probably knock me out here in
This
a
round's
minute
still
though.
up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Oh, I was trying for it. Oh, you got me. Oh, I knew it.
Goes down.
I knew I was gonna get caught there. Not there, but
1, 2,
I thought you'd probably catch me. Thought you'd catch me a minute ago, but that was a great catch. I might have to go in and accept something. I
Let's
don't
talk
know
about
what the
Hamed
hell's
in that
going
last
on.
round.
I'll
He's
fix it
been
though,
knocked
whatever
down,
it
but
is.
at least not knocked
Let's
out
see what it
yet.
is.
you've been put down.
Here's this.
There's the bell to start
I
round
hit the
8.
button.
Got to get the momentum
Just a
shift coming their
second.
way. What can they do here?
There's the link.
What's a heavy knockdown?
And
How are
send.
they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This
I'm
round,
ready if you
they've
are,
gotta
but I
coast
sent you the
around.
link on
Don't get
Steam.
involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Beautiful counter shot. Got out of the way of that right hook. Got a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Got my head hurt.
Back now. Oh no, is he gonna go down?
Oh yeah, good job. Good job staying on the body. Good job, good job. Most people get greedy and go grab him in the head. I thought you were going back for it. I got a big, huge smile, man. That was good shit. That was good shit.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's putting down once.
Oh,
he knows what
he
shot
went for
works
two.
and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Holy cow. Did I sneak a win? Oh, damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me. Are you
I
okay?
thought I snuck that win. Off the block. That was a catch and shoot situation. I got 4 more rounds. Gotta survive.
We enter the ninth. Is this the beginning of the end after 2 knockdowns last round?
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Beautiful counterpunch. There's no doubt that this fighter's power can change the
Trying to outfool me. Oh, you got me there.
That man just got rocked. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again.
Uh-oh.
Yes, there's a cut. And
Oh,
the referee will stop the action.
Dang it.
Are you all right? Are you okay?
Dang it.
Wow, so the referee is not going to stop it. The
Come
fight
on, ref.
continues.
I got a guy down the road that's best friends with that referee right there. Oh no!
Counter punching.
Look at that speed. Ryan is not strong late.
Good counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
I'm gonna fold him up in a minute. You know it's happening.
Well, the cut man's got some work to do.
I don't know, maybe not. You might touch me a couple
There's the
times
bell
and
for
I'll be
round
done.
10. It's one of the best fights I've seen this year. Let's see if this round continues that incredible action.
In the
Look at
body
the
and that's
swelling and
fucking
the
my
bruising.
swelling
They're
up,
gonna
right?
take a
That
look,
ain't, that
and
ain't
they may
cool,
stop
ref.
this fight.
You all right?
That ain't
Are you
cool,
okay?
ref. He's hit me in the
So
body.
the referee says fight on.
It's getting a rematch either way.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit.
I will
It's
not
okay
feel
to
as good
be
in the
aggressive
second fight,
now.
probably.
Oh,
Oh.
now in serious trouble. Disaster averted.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
For those who thought this would be a mismatch, you are sorely wrong.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
A perfect counter shot. The only fear you have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? The referee taking a look here, and if the fighter can't see, the fighter can't fight.
No, ref.
And he waves it off. That will do it. This fight is over.
I was getting a little anxious there. It's a career-ending fight.
Damn, good fight.
Well, Johnny,
though.
how
Good
do you
fight.
rate the performance after this stoppage?
We gotta do it again. We gotta run it back. Not really. We don't got to. But I can fight with somebody else. Whatever. Let me get into Discord with you though. I'll meet you at the Discord. I'm gonna see what's wrong with it. I understand you want to play some more, I'm sure. Alright, so we got this going. Maybe I gotta add this one. Um, what's your name on what's your name on Discord? Oh, let me see if I can read that. Warriors
Yo,
Art. Yo, you made it?
yeah, made it, man.
Coolio, let me see. Let me find you here. Warriors Art. Da. So am I already added as your friend, man? From the yeah.
Should be.
Okay. I wasn't sure either. No, I gotta add you like that. Okay, so now you got it. You got Mike Tyson on the profile pic.
Hell yeah.
That dude's got some hands on him, bro. They're huge.
Hell yeah.
Huge
What you
ass
think of
hands.
this style, man? Think that's a 12 round type of style?
Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's fun. I mean, I'm not a I don't like that guy, so I like to fight against him.
Oh
I
yeah.
he's very he's a very good fighter in the division. So like sometimes I get upset, 'cause I'm losing a bunch, and I'll grab him and win a few fights. But I can't stand it because I don't really like him as a fighter. You know what I mean?
What don't you like about him? Why you dislike him?
When he gave up against Tank, he got put
I
down
feel
by
like he
that
gave
little
up against
shot.
Rolly too.
Did you? And I seen
Yeah, I
him
feel like he
break.
gave
When
up
you
against
see a
Rolly.
person break like that, and they're in that, you know, most people, even if they're not any good at fighting, don't quit in front of a crowd. You know what I mean? They fight, they give it their
Yeah,
all. You know what I mean? Your first amateur fight, you go out there and give more effort than a guy when you see him break. You know what I mean? And it's
yeah.
just and it's like
That's
when you
that's the fighter I love so much because of that exact reason is Mickey Ward because he never quit.
yeah,
He never
for
quit.
sure. For sure, that heart, like Gotti was the same way. The heart of that guy. That was my favorite fighter for a long time. But
Yeah.
shit, Bernard Hopkins kept it real and lived in the fucking apartments and shit for 20 years while he was champion. Just
Yeah.
I liked Hagler back in the day because he was like, I'm from the poor side of town,
Yeah.
and and
I like
you know
Rocky too, man. Rocky started late at like 25 or so, and one of the best ever to do it.
who's that?
Marciano.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't get a chance to watch those guys with the passion that I watched the guys in the '90s. I trained with Roy Jones for just a second, um, down in Pensacola, when I was younger. I
Yeah.
was the same size as Diego Corrales, and Smoke Gaynor was trying to get a fight with Diego, but then he's trying to get a fight with Roberto Garcia. That's how I met him, and but I was 100. I was fighting 138, 141 in the amateurs when they moved the weights around, but um, I knew I could get to 130 in the pros if I went pro. And I watched Diego or Roberto Garcia train one day. He's the coach of like a lot of guys out there in
Bam
Oxnard now.
Rodriguez.
Yeah. But back in the day, he was the 130
Yeah.
pound champion, and they were fighting it. They were supposed to fight at the Grand and Gulfport, and the minimum. I found out that the minimum the HBO Championship Boxing gave you was 400,000. And Derek Gainer
I don't know.
was supposed to fight him. It was on the Roy Jones Reggie Johnson undercard, right? And I'm fucking
Yeah.
around with Derek Gainer at the time because I'm 6 foot tall and 140 pounds, so like kind of like Diego Corrales' size, and and I was fighting amateurs, so I was running 3 miles a day, training like a motherfucker every day, and I got to go over there to Roy's gym, and they paid for everything, man, for like 2 weeks to come over there and train and spar. And it was like Vince
Let me ask
Phillips.
you this, man. What age would you say that it's too late?
I don't know, man. Depends on what you want to do. Nowadays, it's never too late because with Turkey coming on, there could be a bunch of money coming to fighters in the future. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
But I'm asking
really,
you, do
it's
you
huge.
think like somebody like how Marciano did and like back in the day, like somebody could come in at like 24 and make it like that
Yeah,
far?
definitely, dude, definitely. I had a guy come in here. I own a gym, by the way. That's the Market Street Boxing Gym is my gym. But um, I bought this in 2008, and I had a kid come in here. He was a feature, which don't mean nothing to you, but they're really good wrestlers around here in Indiana. Really good wrestling family. And
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
family owned like chicken farm, where they made eggs and shit. And he works
Yeah.
at a tire place. So all he does is pick up tires and shit all day.
I
And
ain't
this
trying to
kid,
cut you off, but let me guess, his strength is incredible.
oh my God, and he was a wrestler in high school. And he walked in here at 24 years old, man. And I taught him how to like just kind of pivot when you know how you move and shit, and hitting the double end bag. He learned how to throw his
Yeah.
combinations. He could just throw combinations all day because he pivoted his weight back and forth. And I thought, man, I got one of the great. I've got me a champ after 2 weeks of training him. I'm thinking, he was as looking as good as any open fighter you could find. And I took him to Lima, Ohio. There's a
Yeah.
guy over there named Lonnie, and he has a big gym, like 30 guys. And I don't know if you know any of the guys that play on here a lot, but like Smooth, too smooth. He fucks with the that Baby King production and all them dudes, like, um, but like all them guys. Anyway, that guy he lives right beside Lonnie, but I took my guy over there at Lonnie's gym, man, and I told him like I called him on the phone. I said, "Hey, I want to bring this kid over, Lonnie." I said, I've had a lot of kids, bro, and I ain't never told you like I got the next champ or nothing, right?" And he goes, "Yeah," but I said, "I've had this kid 2 weeks, and I don't know if it's just like the honeymoon phase of getting a new fighter, but this kid might be
Yeah.
the one, dude. I think, and I have fought since I was, a kid, and I'm 35 years old telling this coach, man, this kid will beat me up right now. I don't think I can fuck with him right now. He ain't never had a fight, but just hitting on the bags and the way he hit the mitts and everything, and the way he was explosive and
Yeah.
shit, man, he was awesome. I took him over there. The first two amateur fighters that they put him in the ring with got rolled underneath the bottom rope within one round. They quit. Just they let drop to the floor and quit. And then the one kid that had 5 years in the gym that was a really decent amateur fighter, really decent open fighter, and he was 150 pounds, and my kid was 142, just like right on the button. And my kid stopped him in the first round too. And then everybody in the gym just wanted to get up and leave, and my kid's sitting there in the corner like, "What's up, man? Is this how it goes?" He just ran off everybody. In the smaller weights, nobody wanted to get with him. Nobody believed that he was brand new either. I mean, Lonnie knew I wasn't lying to
Yeah.
him because he had been over here a bunch of times. We're about an hour away from each other. He'd bring his kids to my place, and meet up with other kids from like Indianapolis and stuff. Their gyms, we'd all just meet here. And but he knew I didn't have anybody but younger boys. And to get this boy, I thought, man, he's gonna be awesome, right? Good looking, blonde headed kid, strong, just natural, from a farm. Went to one of them schools that doesn't have like 300 kids graduate, or whatever in the whole school or whatever. I'm talking about like freshman to senior, 300, 400 kids in the whole school. And he
Yeah.
was just stout, man. And I told him, I was like, dude, you're doing awesome. And he come in the next day and says, my fiance doesn't like it that I spend my evenings here, and so I gotta go be a boyfriend. And I'm like, dude, in 6 months from now, you can have any girl you want, like. And he's like, nah, not the one I want, bro. And I swear, I still see the kid when I go get my tires changed and shit over in Monroe. And
So how long ago was that when you was training with him?
oh, it was probably about 5 or 6 years, maybe longer than that. Hell yeah, it's 10 years ago.
Okay.
But the kid's still over there working. Now he's a manager, sales manager or some shit. But you just look at some people that like, this guy's got talent, or the fact of like I fought for a lot of years, right? And I don't consider myself like nobody special, but I love the sport. It did a lot for me. I know a lot of people in the sport. Like um, I feel like I had a as good a run as anybody can have, like as far as getting the blessings from the sport and not getting beat up by it, like some folks, and
Yeah.
but what was I trying to say? Oh, that's right. I know. Yeah, I can't remember like all my can't keep all my thoughts in order. But no, no, we was talking about the kid. You see how many guys like
Yeah,
I run
my
into this one
question was
kid.
when's the last time you trained with him? That was my question.
Oh, him 10 years ago, man. He never came back in the gym after that. After he told me his fiance
Yeah.
didn't want him spending and he knew it was going to be an obsession like wrestling and everything else. And he was an all-state wrestler and shit like that. It's which I think is like I was never like and I tried. I lived in Georgia down in Henry County and in high school, and that's a 5A school. And the kid that I had to wrestle, it was in my weight class, was like first seed at state, for or you know what I mean. He was like the state winner and shit from 5A school. I would get my ass whooped every wrestling match. So I didn't feel like I was any good, but then again, I was young, you know, in there fighting seniors and shit when I was a
Yeah.
freshman. Because they get that kid just enough to get the state, and then I had to go in and fight first seed every time. They didn't want nobody figuring him out. But I guess that makes you tough, getting your butts whooped every day. But then and then boxing too. Like man, I swear before I went to Roy Jones's gym, I didn't know how to fight. All I knew how to do was throw jabs and hooks and right hands and shit. But once you learn what you're doing and you got your coordination and all that shit down, you got to really learn how to fight. And that's like setting people up. Like for instance, like I hit them. I'm an outside fighter, so like to hit a guy to the head with a jab that's real light but fast. Because you got your hands opened up inside the glove, and then you hit him with the right hand to the body the same way. With your hand opened up but just fast. And it's embarrassing to a guy, right? And then the next time you go, you're looking at his body, like looking at it, and then drop down, and instead of throwing that right to the body, throw it over the top.
Throw it
Wait a
up.
minute, yeah, throw it over the
Yep.
top, yeah, loop it. But you'll see his hands will go down when you drop to that lower level. His hands drop because he's trying to block that body shot that just embarrassed him. So he's trying to block that, and when that overhand comes over the top, man, you throwing it blind too, because you're really selling the body shot. So that overhand when it
Yeah.
lands, it's like, oh, it's money. And that's the over the top move. You see, Roy Jones actually got beat by Tarver throwing that, and it's because Tarver grew up down the road and knew Roy's trick. Roy had done showed it to everybody up and down the coast. And so
Mm.
to me, that was like a cheap win. Like he gonna take my champ's fucking moves that he teaches everybody, like that he's doing. He's showing his close friends, and you're gonna use that. But hats off. I mean, Tarver got it, but still, it was like knowing his secret sauce. And I felt like I knew it from training with him, but Tarver used it against him. He gave you a damn show. But anyway, I mean, I guess that comes with being in love with Roy Jones, like that too. Because if you train with somebody that and I was like at a junior varsity high school level, I think in boxing compared to these guys that were the top of the food chain in 98, 99. But I learned.
Yeah, my ex trainer, he fought Vargas. My
Oh,
trainer Dan
really?
Canoli, he fought him in like about 98 or so.
Okay. When where are you
Yeah.
from?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Okay. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
the one dude that Spadafora. Do you know Paul Spadafora?
Yeah, Paul Spadafore. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah.
beat up he's famous for beating up Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in a sparring session.
yes sir. Yes sir.
Yep.
Are you close to his gym? Because Roy goes up there I think for his workouts up there in the he
No,
got a place up.
he's about 45. I mean, I'm not too far, but it's a little distance. It's about 45 minutes or so.
Okay. Pittsburgh though, uh it's tough.
When you look through the history books, there's a lot of greats from Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah. I don't know who they all are, but shit.
Harry Grabb's one of them. He won 45 and 0 in 1 year.
No shit. My coach was Tiger Stokes. He fought for Emmanuel Stewart, and but he was from Mississippi, and just a super great dude, man. Super great dude. And he was uh, he was like 32 and maybe like one or two, with like 29 knockouts, and he fought fought Keith Mullins. He said the biggest fight of his whole life, and it was on a Mike Tyson undercard. So like he was like the one of the first preliminary fights for the middleweight championship of the world, and broke his hand. And he
Yeah.
said my biggest fight that I got paid the most money for anything, and he goes, and there was only like 2 or 3 people in the whole room, and they was sitting way over there because nobody showed up
Damn,
to
how
the
do I join your
fights.
invite?
Darn, I don't know. I'm not real good at it. I'll just send it
I
to you.
seen it pop up, but I wouldn't let me click on it.
Okay, now is it? It's through Steam, right?
But yeah, I'm listening though, man. So he was coming out of Kronk Gym, wasn't he?
Yeah, he would train with them a little bit before. Like it was like this. He actually lived in Mississippi, and so he trained in Mississippi, right? But Manuel Stewart would get him his fights, and then like before the maybe like say 6 8 weeks before the fight, he'd go train with Emmanuel, primarily, and then Emmanuel would get him ready for the fight and take him to the fight, and that's also your promoter. So like, you know what I mean? Your coach is taking care of all your business.
Mm-hmm.
Emmanuel was always really close with his fighters. I mean, like, um, when I knew him, he had this fighter named Andy Lee, and they were always together. Whether they was working out or they was just hanging around. Like, I think that Carmel Motron or whatever like that. I think he was fighting with Emmanuel.
Yeah, Camille Moten.
Yeah, I think I think that's one of the guys I've actually I've judged. I have to look. Um, Let me look.
Damn.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know how to join. You just gonna have to join me.
I want to see if that dude is who I judged one in Gary. It would be on Box Rec. You know Box Rec?
Yeah. The site.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the dude I got or not. Let me see. Where do you put the name at? Come on. I don't know if you're still following on the stream on YouTube. Or I think that's where I'm at. I thought that's where I typed
Yeah, I'm still on.
it. Okay. Trying to see if I can find myself. Probably. Why would it say company name? My thing is getting taxed. Wish I didn't have to make you do this anymore. We had to type it in or put in your username. No, maybe not. Maybe it's
They beat Tony Harrison. That's a good win.
yeah, that guy. Maybe that's who it was. One,
Yeah, that's a
I
good
think
win.
Tony Harrison. Yeah, that might have been his dude.
Yeah, Tony Harrison fought the best of them, man.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Got win over Sergio. Uh, uh, One of my kids fought Rocky Castaneda. Fought Tank, And my one sparring partner fought Floyd Mayweather, dude. His third pro fight. Check
That's
this out.
crazy.
Yeah, watch this. Here's Floyd's record, right? And my thing's messing up. You go down to his like second or third pro fight. Let's see. Here's Angel Manfredi. He's from Indiana. I fought with him, not with him, but in front of him before. Here's Reggie Sanders.
Okay.
This is my guy from Indiana, right? He's on. You'll see him
Yeah.
on my YouTube channel and shit. He's in the ring with us and shit. But I don't never put nobody's names if they fighting up, like, because people will study it. So like my shit will say
Yeah.
like Too Sweet versus the Kid or some shit like that. So just my friends know about the channel and shit like that. But those are all fights. That's all from 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
yeah. When you look at our stuff. And then back when I was boxing amateur, man, I didn't know. I couldn't afford a camera. Like when I was at Roy Jones's gym, dude, I didn't have no money. Matter of fact, it would cost me like my last $300 to rent a car for somebody that was old enough to rent a car. You know what I mean? Like I was in the military and I had a buddy that was old enough to rent a car. He rented a car and let me take his truck because he had a shitty little truck, and I rented him a nice car for the week, and and got my ass down there, and they Roy and Derek put up my hotel fee and all that shit. But that was that was one of the coolest like first time I went down there and shit, just cool stuff. But then when I moved up here to Indiana, Reggie had just fought Floyd, and man, that was pretty cool. So I went, and then there's a lot of, it's a small world, you know what I mean? It's a real small world.
Yeah.
But I haven't been real active in it since like 14. I need to get the gym back going, but I went through a divorce in 2017 and then a little depression and shit. Now it's just
Yeah.
like I got
It's
this
fucked
gym
up, man.
here. Yeah, I'm living in the back of the gym, but I just haven't had it open. I need to get it back opened up. But
So you in Indiana still right now?
yeah. You know where Fort Wayne's at? I'm south of there about 30
Yeah, yeah.
minutes.
It's about I want to say like 4 hours away, something like that.
Where are
It's
you at?
not too
Detroit?
far.
Or no, you said you're in Pittsburgh, right?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
a long way. That's like 11 or 12 hours, I think. Might be more than that, but
Hold on, let me see.
I've only been there
Yeah,
like
it's
once.
5 hours.
5?
5 hours.
No way.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't too far.
No way. I thought it'd be farther than that. Well, maybe I'm
What weight
thinking
class you want?
Allentown. Maybe I'm thinking Allentown. Is Allentown like on the other side of the state from you?
Allentown. That sounds familiar, but it's not really popular,
It's
so
out
I'm
by
not
Philly, I
sure.
think. We fought there. Yeah, you're on the other side of the state from Allentown. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We're in the same junior Olympic circle, I think. Where do you go for Golden
What
Gloves?
weight class?
Oh, we're we're back in the fight. Let's go back to like one of the lower weight classes, I think. But lightweight,
Uh,
bantamweight, featherweight. Featherweight's cool. I can take Billy
Welter cool?
Dill.
That's Welter?
Whatever you want, brother. Whatever you want. Just make sure it's on
Uh,
relative time of 1.5.
yeah, yeah. All right.
That way you have the right
Got you.
round links.
Um, I want to fight in a dungeon.
What's the dungeon?
The dungeon, you gonna see.
As long as it ain't that place that gives me the ringside dolly, can I get the? Do I get
It's
the
it's Coldwell Gym Night. It's that one.
okay. I'll work with whatever you got. It ain't no big deal. But some of the places you can't have the zoomed out view. Do you use that, or do you
Uh,
use the? Which view do you
I just use the regular. I don't never use the Zoom.
Yeah, well, they've got like a whole bunch of them, and there's some maps that only have the zoomed out or zoomed in.
Let me see.
Well, you watched my YouTube, so if it looks the same as yours.
Let me go back to it. Hold on. I gotta see again. Let me go back.
Can't see from here. We'd have to leave the game. In the
No, I was
settings,
talking
right?
about your YouTube.
Oh, now we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out when we start the fight. I know Kronk's got the zoomed in only, and that just it's a long fight if you can't see your feet.
Take.
I don't know what
Yeah.
Caldwell does at night, but yeah, the relative time. You see that one? Oh, you haven't changed the weight class.
Yeah,
either,
yeah.
Or
I
you
got it
just
on
have
one
to-
side.
You just have to hit the X button so you come back.
Yeah, it looks the same. It looks the same.
Okay. Okay, now it says it. I had to hit the button to go in.
Yeah, I just didn't confirm it. That's why.
All right, we got these jokers here. Who you like in this division?
Sugar.
Okay.
Leonard, I mean, not Robinson.
I mean, I'll fight with anybody. I don't care. I'll probably use. I want to say Billy Dibb probably, or I wonder if I could do it when we just traded Progray. I don't know though. I don't think I beat Sugar Ray with either one of those guys, but we'll give this guy a chance. We'll give this guy a chance. 12 rounds or less. And now you get to come from. Do you like coming from the right more than the left?
It don't matter.
Okay. Y'all, if anybody's in the chat, y'all can join us on YouTube. The link is in the description. And you can join us in taking turns. That was one thing I thought about was like sharing your screen. Like if you shared your screen on the Discord, right? And I shared my screen and then like if you fought ranked until you lost, I fight. You know what I mean? We could both fight ranked and watch each other, corner each other, or fight each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, man, I asked you that question though because I'm 20. Like I wanna be pro. I wanna be world champ. But it's like I'm just limited right now.
Well, like Derek Gainer told me he only had 8 amateur fights when he turned pro. And he said, why go get all that punishment and not get paid for it? Well, he had Roy Jones also helping, like get his fights, So like, I'm not saying they like cheated or anything like that, but they could spend a little money to get him an opponent that he could beat, Most of his opponents would be like, they boxed a little bit when they were kids, and then they were playing softball or something. They picked them up in Puerto Rico.
All right, I went over the rules.
I want
you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey.
And he had a lot of easy early fights, and that's where he learned how to fight, and they got him his championship, Not to take anything away from him, but, he's learned in the amateurs, or learned in the pros, but he had somebody that could... yeah, this is a zoomed in only map. But that's alright. What do you call it? You can... It depends if you can fight or not. Are you athletic? Athletic guy?
Hell yeah.
Alright. Play basketball or anything?
I played basketball, I wrestled, what else? I did baseball when I was a kid, about 10 and 11.
Yeah.
Those are my 3 main sports I did.
Tough kid, huh? Yeah, he probably do it, man. That's why I got into it. I graduated early down in a military school in Georgia, and like class 2, and I graduated halfway through my junior year. And then when I went in the Air Force, I wanted to be in sports, you know, play ball.
Yeah.
But there wasn't no sports.
I started at about 13, then I stopped. Now I'm trying to get back into it again. I stopped because of school.
Yeah, when you were talking about boxing, right?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, you got a little, you know.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
I'll tell you what, though, there's no better way to spend your 20s than fighting amateur. There really ain't. It's fun, you know, like, you travel a lot with the team, you got a good lifestyle.
What age you think is late to turn pro?
30. 30's like tough man
I was
age.
thinking like 26 is late. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm saying because it's a good lifestyle, bro.
Fight, and that's his round. I need you to
are
go
you gonna
back
be
out there
champion
and
in the
win
next
this round.
8 years?
Get your mind back
you
on
very
the
well
job.
got as good a
That's
chance as
god-awful
anybody
round
else.
that was.
That's
Come
why
on.
I think people are idiots for hating on Jake Paul. You know, even if he has fought some fixed fights or whatever, man, he's made more money in the sport and done more in the sport in a few years just to show you anybody can do it. And he's not a bad fighter.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like.
But just like you said with Roy Jones, though, Jake Paul got world-class people behind him at the same time.
Yep, he does got money behind him, but he's fighting like he ain't fighting bums really. You know, like KSI in the beginning, can't stand in the ring with him anymore. You know, and it's like if you give Jake Paul 2 years to train and do nothing but learn the sport, you know, why couldn't he be good at it? Just because he was a YouTuber? You know, like that means he couldn't be good at it. I guarantee you right now, if you haven't fought before, you go into a boxing gym, and in 6 months from now, you see a video of yourself from 40 feet away. You're not gonna recognize that guy. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I don't see that guy. I'm that good. You know what I mean? Like, you develop all the skills you need, you know, or you'll get hurt trying it. I mean. I think the whole thing is like you just don't want to get abused, you know. Don't let nobody abuse you. As long as you're not getting abused, then shit, you're not like a punching bag for some bully or some shit like that. Then boxing's gonna be good to you. But like I know the guy that's got the most pro fights. Well, I think the most pro fights in the world, and that's Reggie Strickland from Indianapolis. And
how many fights he got?
I think I'd have to look him up, but they say he fought under different names and shit. Like he would lose in Louisville and cross the river to Evansville and fight at another place, you know, the same night under a different name. But he figured out he could make more, losing every other, 4 or 5 fights in a row than winning his, before he could get suspended. And he said, like, if somebody started throwing hard, he knew how to find the canvas.
This fight's not over yet.
You know,
You gotta go back
and they said he could have been champion. You can read about it. There's big write-ups on him and shit. One of the most wanted opponents you could have because he come to lose, you know. He just come to put it on a show, and when you started throwing hard, he found the canvas. He's trying to fight next week. But he'd fight 2 or 3 times a week if he could, you know. Then to win once every 5 months, you know, because if you wanted to win, you couldn't fight all the time like that. You know? But yeah, if he comes to your show, I don't care if he's bringing amateurs or what. All you gonna smell is weed coming in the door. They did not come to do nothing but fight and get paid for it. Or whatever,
so you said his name was Reggie Strickland?
Yeah, Reggie Strickland.
All right.
He's from Indianapolis. He got. They used to have makeafight.com, make-a-fight.com, and you could find work there, like if you wanted to be a sparring partner or whatever, you could find out who was paying for travel and all that shit. But what I was trying to say is, back when I was younger, they offered me $1,400 a month draw down at Square Ring Gym in Pensacola. That's what Roy had offered. And that means, like, it's like being a car salesman, right? And you're essentially fighting on the cards, and then they're paying you the $1,400 a month off a draw, so you have like the actual paycheck, you know, get a car loan or whatever. Like that. But if you didn't fight, you know, you'd have to fight every couple months, you know, to keep up that draw. But I wasn't ready to go pro for that. And then, like, Reggie was like a lot better than me when I come up here to Indiana. And of course, he had been doing it a lot longer than me.
What are you doing? You've been coasting for this entire fight.
He had lost to Floyd, so it was like, until I could, you know, Reggie never hurt me or nothing. But I just felt like until I could beat Reggie, I didn't need to go pro. And then Reggie's record just was shit. It would be like Reggie would fight at 130, and I remember going to like St. Louis and shit, taking him to his fights, and he would work his ass off to get to 130. His opponent would show up at 142, you know, and that's a day before the fight to weigh in, you know. That's 12 pounds. And then Reggie, you get in a ring with him because he got an extra $600 or something. You know, he'd make like $2,600 instead of $2,000, and just get pushed around by a guy's jab all night because he's got 15 pounds on you now. You know, and I just thought it was selling out your whole life. You know, I don't know. I don't sell it out your legacy or whatever you call it. You know, for an extra 600. I thought for sure we wouldn't fight the kid. You know, he walked in and got on the scales at 142. And he's not fat, you know what I mean? He shouldn't have been fighting 130, but they weren't gonna find this kid no opponent.
Yeah.
So like I said, if you just want to fight amateur, you find a good gym and good coach, go fight amateur.
No, I want to be world champion.
Yeah, but I'm saying you can get some experience and shit. And it's fun, you know?
Yeah.
Get some experience, it's fun, and in the amateurs, you know, you can develop yourself. You can you don't lose stock. You know, like you could lose 3 fights in a row and you gain something every fight. You know, your stock went up every fight, and in the pros, you lose 3 fights, your stock goes down to dirt. You know.
So how often would you recommend fighting outside of Golden Gloves?
Come on, do you want to win this?
If you like it, do as
many
many as you can get. You know,
win this round.
I'd try sparring
like once or twice a month.
If you can, yeah, for sure. Like if you have a little kid, even if you want to get him fights, it's every week. You know, like you can fight every week or 2, as long as you're not getting hurt. You know, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You don't want to be like this punch drunk guy at 50.
Nah, hell nah.
Man, they say we got attention deficit for a reason. Like, if a guy's looking for a walnut, he don't go looking under a tree for like 20 days. He looks under there for like 20 minutes, and if you don't find it, he moves on to another tree. You know, like a survival instinct kind of shit, right? But then you got some people that would like be a little autistic or something, right? And they'll be stuck on that tree all, you know, for like 5 years and maybe starve to death if they didn't have that little, you know, get away from me, right? And they say that. You know, that's good for a couple things. Like the guy that stays under the tree too long, you know, maybe he writes a book that took 20 years to write. It's epic, you know, like 2000 Arabian Nights or some shit. You know, I don't know what. But then another, you know, that could be like a good thing that comes out of that kind of a mindset of somebody that don't give up, you know, like. But then the bad part is like, what about the boxer that wasn't no good and didn't quit fighting and he's punch drunk at 40, you know, and going through dementia and shit, can't feed himself or drive his car, you know. I think mostly the problems that boxers get is drugs. The drugs eat a person up, you know. Like it don't matter if you're a boxer or not, but you notice it in boxers. You know, but then again, like Sweet Pea Pernell Whitaker.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental health problems in fighting.
I saw Sweet Pea before he got run over. You know, He was at I think it's Duncan Hill's pro fight that I was doing on here where the guy's in an ankle monitor. He's fighting somebody.
You've
on my YouTube
completely
channel.
switched off. Get your
And,
mind back on the job.
I think that's
that
the
was
one
a terrible
Sweet Pea was
round.
there,
That was.
and he was back and forth to the bathroom for a coat, and it was sad, you know, just seeing the champ, and he was kind of bumming, you know. And I looked up to him so much.
What video did you say that was?
I don't think you get to see Sweet Pea in it, but Duncan Hale, I think he's fighting the guy out of, it's a pro fight, and in the Hurricane Hale, he only fought he was one of my sparring partners since 2000, but he was a pro and he had kind of a crappy record. Good amateur record. He went to nationals for Indiana. He represented Indiana at nationals, Golden Gloves, but he didn't win nationals.
But you're saying that's a big thing with bigger boxers, like they get hooked on coke and things of that nature?
No, I'm saying it does the damage to you. You know what I mean? When you see a fighter that's got a lot of damage, you know, like as far as their mind's gone and shit, it's usually substances too. You know, imagine. That's what Sweet Pea said fucked him up, was the cocaine and stuff. And I don't know. I just noticed, you know, people you know, you see people like Roy Jones and shit, they still got their mind right and shit. You know, Roy ain't never had no drug problems either. You know, he never had no drug problems. You know, like being addicted to shit and turning into like Tommy Morrison, dude. Go watch the Tommy Morrison story. If you don't know that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. But
what about Tyson though? Tyson was hooked on shit, but he's great now.
I don't know if he's great, bro, but he's alright. I mean, I don't know if he's great though. You know, he just got a little money.
I'm saying great isn't he can speak clearly and he can articulate himself. That's what I mean by great.
Yeah, maybe. But I mean, he's not as sharp as Emmanuel Stewart was before he died. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he's not sharp. I don't know.
And let's reset.
Yeah.
Forget about the round. It was about.
You gotta think though, Tyson didn't really take a lot of punishment. You know what I mean?
I think he took enough.
Really? Oh, I thought I was super.
Yeah, I think he took enough.
I was I'm thinking he won most of his fights. He won most of his fights real fast. When I talk about like damage, I'm talking about like Meldrick Taylor, Chavez Taylor 1, 2, and 3. You know, those kind of damaging fights. You know. And you can get those in sparring.
I mean, but after the Douglas fight, though, Tyson, he got beat up pretty bad a lot of times.
Yeah, he might have lost pretty bad, but I don't know if he took a big, like, I guess Holyfield with the headbutts, maybe. You know, he might have had a couple fights, you know.
Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, Lennox, but I don't know. I don't know if Lennox just beat on him. When they was they stopped early? Like headbutts or something like that?
Now stop countering.
Nah, Lennox won in like round 7 or 8 knockout.
Oh, that late, yeah, when they were way late, yeah. Yep. I just remember being a little kid when he fought Buster. And the long count. He got that long.
Yeah.
How old are you? You 20?
Yup.
Depends,
I live
man.
and breathe this shit though, man. I know down there everything about boxing.
There you go, man.
MMA too.
Well, then it'd be good for you to be involved in it.
Focus now, focus.
If some people, you know,
deep breaths. Calm yourself down,
There you
Come on,
go.
breathe.
Looking for
We're
what they
switching
want,
off.
you know,
And
like
you're starting to make mistakes.
in this sport, you gotta want it pretty bad because it's hard, you know, in the beginning. Especially you go into a gym and they got some dude that's a little bully or some shit, you know. Maybe he's 20 pounds heavier than you, and he's got a little, you know, low self-esteem, and you know talks you into putting on the bag, gloves, and sparring when the coach ain't there. You know, you just gotta. I'm not saying that's gonna happen to you. I remember those kids back that I sparred, and they didn't have no experience, man, and some of them hit so fucking hard. You know, you can't count nobody out. I could have said it's like that 24-year-old kid, man. That I tell you, like, you didn't want to hold the mitts for him because he hurt your fucking hands, you know. And he hit so sharp and just did everything right. I couldn't believe he wasn't like the plant, you know, like somebody coming in and they was really a pro and acting like they weren't.
You're making
But
it loose, folks.
he was green as could be. He was green as he could be. And it's not my coaching, because shit, dude, I coached everybody the same way, you know? And not everybody was doing that kind of stuff. That was incredible.
So that divorce that drew you away from coaching, like what made you stop?
Well, I was working at GM and working seconds and then thirds and shit like that a lot back in 2020, 2021. That's like kind of that, and one of my best fighters went to jail for a little while. That'll do it to you, to kind of take your motivation away. Yeah, his dad didn't want to stick up for him against the law, and the law was fucking with him pretty bad. He had a buddy of his that went, like, from high school. He knew the kid, and the kid ran off with the kind of like the circus and shit, and got down to Alabama or something.
Doing? Come on, switch on.
I'm talking about, like, you know, like little local street fairs and stuff. He was a carny, and nothing. Everybody liked the guy, but he just, you know, he was just running around doing dope, you know, and fucking the guy died down there, and they brought him back home, and he had a funeral, and it was like maybe like 7 miles out of town, and there I go, and my fighter was walking back from it. He had walked to it, or maybe he had got it right out there, and then wanted to be alone, so he was gonna walk the 5 or 7 miles home from the funeral home, and he had a little joint in his pocket, or maybe a pipe or something. You know, he was gonna burn one on the way home, and he was by himself, and he was 17, and the cops come over. The county cop told him he had to get in the car with him because he was underage, and Colton told him, nah, he didn't have to do shit. He said, just leave me alone, man. I'm coming back from a funeral. Well, I just buried my friend. And the cop knew it, you know.
Yeah.
But he just didn't want to leave him alone, and Colton didn't want to get in the cop car because he had this weed on him, right? And so the cop told him he was going to get in the car, or he was going to jail. You know, either let me give you a ride home, or I'm taking you to jail, and I'll let you stay out here by yourself. And that pissed Colton off, you know. And then on top of that, this cop had a drug dog in the truck, and the dog wouldn't stop barking at him. Because he got in the car with a pocket full of weed, you know what I mean? And it's just like the cop got him back to the station, and Colton's like, can you tell your fucking dog to shut up, you know, or something like that? And he's like, you just cussed at a police officer or some shit like that, you know, giving the kid a rough time about it.
Freedom of speech, though, right?
Well, it's supposed to be till, he got Colton out of the car and threw him up against the wall. And told him he assaulted his dog or something. You know, like if that was assault on a dog.
This fight's not over yet. You got to go back out there.
So he threw Colton up against the wall, and Colton said his head hit the fucking cement. He said, when my head hit that cement, I just turned around and looked for something to throw a straight right at. And he said, I smoked him, and he just dropped, coach. And I was like, no way. He's like, yeah. He said he just dropped. And then I had like 7 more charging me, just from every direction, coming at him. And he said, I picked them off as many as I could, but after about 2 or 3, they were just everywhere. He said they just swarmed him. Are you okay? They threw him in boys' school until he turned 18. After that, but he had like 8 or 9 charges on him for assault against the police. And I go over to his house, and you know, he started boxing with me when he was like 9, 10, you know what I mean? He was a little boy. I used to have to run up and down the road with him, you know, because you didn't let him go out by himself. And
Yeah.
yeah, he is a good kid. And tough fighter. Colton Barnes, he's in the videos. But he got like 8 or 9 assault charges on him from the cops when he was punching and shit. And his dad tells me about it, and I'm like, "Have you went and seen him yet?" And he's like, "No, I haven't." He goes, "I don't want to." And I'm like, "Why not?" I was like, "If my kid had 8 or 9 assault charges on him from the police in this town, I would definitely want to make sure he was still breathing." And these cops around here, you know, they're not like they're respectful guys, but they don't take shit either. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't have no problem with any police at all, but fucking, you know, I don't commit crimes either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not out smoking pot. You know, if I was, I'm sure they'd give me a hard time
Right.
like that. You know, but you know that his daddy, he was kind of a pussy. You know, so he didn't want to step up to him and let his son sit in a damn boys' school for a year. But that pissed me off, and you know, and later on, you know, they're cool now. Hell, Colton's done got 2 kids by now. You know, done got out of that trouble. But is
That's good.
yeah, it's you know the boxing club's a big family, man. It's a lifestyle. So like if you're gonna be positive influence on the, you know, a gym, you know, or you know you could be a productive part of it, I say go for it, man. It won't hurt nothing. Even if all you do is, you know, learn how to box and get some good sparring and get some good fights in, you know, and enjoy the community, you know, enjoy your club, you know, like you're gonna support the younger guys and the older, you know, some of the older guys too, you know, you never know. And then if you get a shot, you know, like put your name in the hat, you know, and who knows what the way Turkey Al Sheik has his ideas for where boxing's going. I say there's no better time to be in this sport. No better time for a young person.
What do you mean by his ideas?
Well, like nobody really controls boxing anymore. Used to be it was HBO and Showtime that were pretty much that's where you wanted to fight on those 2 cards. You know, you wanted to fight on pay TV, and that's where the money was at. Otherwise, it's like $100 a round for an amateur. You know what I mean? Or for a pro. Sorry, I didn't mean that as amateur. Amateurs don't make any money, but in the pros, you know, like $100 a round, 4 round fights in the beginning. You know, your preliminaries and shit like that. You know, maybe once you got like 10 wins or something, you might start pulling like 8 round fights and shit like that, you know, and then 10 round fights, there's where you've got like 15 or 20 fights. Maybe they're all like, um, Sonny Fredrickson and Tyler McCleary were 2 guys that I knew late in my coaching before I kind of fell off. And their coach got them hooked up with Jay-Z's Rock Nation, and which was PCB Sports pretty much, right? And they got their records up to like 20-0, and then they put them in the ring with some killers, you know. But the matchmakers know how to find somebody that you can beat. You know, that's kind of their job. Find guys that you can beat and look
Yeah.
good doing it. You know, and so like you could be a kid like I knew this Sonny Fredrickson. He started out and he was the same size as me, so I like really like the kid. You know, he's from Ohio. His coach was really cool. Um, but I got a lot of his amateur fights on the channel too, and he's like just a tough kid, you know, from Ohio, and I just took a liking to him. But his coach wasn't like one of those guys that has too much pride, you know. Like my coach in Biloxi was like, hey, I got invited to go to Derek Gainer and Roy Jones's gym and work out, and the coach didn't get invited. The fighter, you know, I got invited, and he's like, I want you to go. You know, like if I do my job right, I'll lose you when you make it to the Olympics. You know, or some shit like that. You know, when you go to the Olympic team, then you'll find your own. You know, you find another coach then, and you know that was kind of his philosophy. You know, but the I forget what I was going at. Oh, Tyler McCleary and them guys. They, you know, this if you have a promoter that's, you know, trying to get you out there and get you on the A side of the card, you know, you can win some fights. And then if you're a good fighter, like, I don't know if you know who Jack Lowe is from Youngstown, but
No, I'm not familiar with him.
he's a coach from Youngstown. That's Kelly Pavlik's coach, right? And I remember back in like
Okay.
2013, he helped me with Colton. Like Colton was in regionals, and we were fighting one of the best kids in the country, and he helped me corner him. And I didn't throw in the towel, and a lot of people thought that I should have because, like I said, we were fighting the best kid in the country, right? And we knew we were gonna fight him. Actually, we sparred with him like once a month, you know, for like 6 months. And his name was Barrientos,
What was his name? The
Alex
fighter y'all faced.
Alex Barrientos, and
Okay.
he went to Golden Gloves that year as a 17-year-old, right? And got to fight grown men, and came like fourth, I think, in the country that year. But he had fought Junior Olympics against Colton, and I didn't throw in the towel. In the second round, we were down on so many points. I wanted to throw in the towel. I told Colton, you know, you've done as much as you can do here. You know, we knew we might have to face him because that was the weight class we were in. We were representing Indiana. He was representing Ohio in regionals, and we were hoping not to catch him in the first or second fight. You know, maybe in the finals. You know, because we knew Alex had been whooping us in spar. We were learning with Alex. You know what I mean? My kid had a year in the gym, you know, or less, and it felt like. And Alex had been in there since he was 5. It's what it felt like, you know. And but Colton was tough. He just wasn't a fast amateur like Alex. Alex was, you know, top of the food chain, and like I said. But we knew that going there. It was a long trip. You know, we had a kid that was seeded to win the tournament, and I was taking him, and Colton got second in state, and then the kid that won first didn't want to have to go fight Alex, so he pulled out, and that gave us the slot for that weight class. You know, I was like, I told Colton, then you can go, and if you want to go, and he goes, yeah, I want to go. I said, well, there's a chance you might have to fight Alex. You know, this is a guy we spar with that's got to take it easy on us. You know what I mean? And we're learning from him, and you know, they're getting a tough kid to hit, you know, once every week or two, you know what I mean, for a sparring partner, and we're getting them all that experience, you know, and so it was like a
Yeah.
win-win, and but anyway, Alex and Little Rock, there was 2 guys at the Defiance Club, and just really good. Well, anyway, Colton said, I don't care, coach, you know, I don't care if I just want to get 50 fights. He goes, when I got 50 fights, I know I'm good. I don't care what my record is. He said, I just want 50 amateur fights, and then, you know, we'll go from there. And
How long
he
did it
just,
take him to get those 50?
I don't think he ever got them, bro. I mean, he had them in wars in the gym and shit, but, you know, hell, after he got locked up and went away for a year, it was kind of, you know, and then I was working at GM, and then I just kind of quit fucking with people. You know, I had a couple amateurs, but nothing. It wasn't like we were traveling every month, you know, or every couple weeks like we was. And
Yeah.
you know, that's just you get that when you're if you're really hungry, you know, you'll be going to every gym you can to get all the sparring you can, you know, and take care of your sparring partners, you know, like because they'll take care of you. You wanna last in the sport, you know. But you learn most everything from fighters. You know, your coaches will teach you how to stay in shape and kind of keep an eye on you that you ain't if they're keeping an eye on you that you're not messing up. You know, like I think I read that a boxer and a golfer that isn't coached or that doesn't have an eye on them, right, will master his own mistakes. So if you're a boxer and you're training yourself, you're learning how to drop your right hand when you throw your jab. You learn how to do all these, you know, or you know what I mean. But if you got a coach there, tell you get your hands up, you know, and smack you when you drop in your right hand or your jab's not coming back to your face right, you know, to hit you with a hook, right? And you need that. Or
Yeah.
like a golfer, if a golfer's out there practicing without anybody watching over him, he learns how to pick his head up when he's hitting the ball. And, you know, you master your own mistakes. And so you need that coach to keep an eye on you, but, you know, to make sure you're doing things fundamentally right. But really, the coaches don't really know how to fight um, if they haven't been fighters. You know what I mean? Like how to set a guy up and what to do in the ring. And, you know, like, I mean, if you were a wrestler, you know how you wrestled. I can't tell anybody how to wrestle. I wasn't ever any good at it. I got pinned. You know what I mean? I know how to do the moves. You know what I mean? I can show you how to put you in, but how to set a guy up to put him in that move? No, I ain't nowhere good like that. You know? I just
Yeah.
let me put this thing back down in the featherweights here, and 12 rounds. I'll quit running my yapper.
Just to give you a glimpse, like I'm 6 foot with a 78.5 inch reach. So I'm kind
What?
of built like Tommy Hearns a little bit.
No shit. 6 foot with a 70-inch reach? 78?
Yeah, 78.5.
How much you weigh? 140, is it?
Nah, I weigh 160.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
got the reach
So if
for
I
it.
fight, I'll be fighting at 54 and 47.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. If that's where if that's like, you know, you in shape, you know. Just remember, like amateurs, you got to fight the same day. So you might weigh in and fight like an
Yeah.
hour later. You might fight 5 hours later, but it's not as easy as like the pros where um, they get to get that weight, you know, that weight down overnight. You know, Friday night you weigh in, and Saturday you fight, or you know, whatever
Yeah.
day. Let me change this venue back to Kingdom. And but yeah, like if you see there's one, I think it's the Hammer. I think is what I got on there, and it's this guy's pro fight, right? And this guy was he was Hurricanes fighter from Fort Wayne. They come down from Garrett, which is probably about an hour and a half north of me. And they come down here, and I mean, this kid hit so hard, dude. When you held his mitts for him, they just like his hooks would hurt your fucking wrists just catching his punches. You know, like I've never had anybody hurt my hands as bad as this kid did. And the way he got started was he was at a pro boxing show, and his buddy was fighting on the card, and they didn't have a heavyweight. The heavyweight that was supposed to fight the guy that was there to fight, like, you know, co-main event or whatever, didn't show up. And so
Yeah.
they told the crowd that they were looking for anybody that, you know, 200 pounds and up that wanted to, you know, pay the commission $100 and maybe fight that night, you know. And I don't know what they had to pay or what the actual money deal was, but I know this kid from Garrett, Indiana. He said, "I'll do it," and he got in the ring that night with the guy, and the guy was supposed to be a really good fighter, and this kid, he lasted the whole 4 rounds, and he hurt the guy, you know. Like, that was the thing. He had never boxed in his life, and he lasted the 4 rounds, and he hurt the guy. You know, hurt the guy early once, you know, but he lasted all 4 rounds. And they said, you know, if you ever
Yeah.
go to a gym or something, you might be pretty tough because, you know, you just lasted with a real pro, you know, no shit. And I don't know who the pro was or anything like that, but I got this story about the kid, and then they brought him down here to show me, and I was like, okay, this kid's really strong, you know, he just hit like a horse. And then he was fighting a really good, well, I say a really good. He was fighting a pro that was a journeyman. You know, he was in the state. You know what I mean? Like, I knew who this guy was that he was fighting, the pro. I wasn't sure if I could beat him or not. He was a little bit, you know, heavier than what I would probably fight. You know, but just skills wise, I didn't think he was. I didn't know how skilled he was. He threw good. You know, he seemed like a good pro. You know, but just he was new. You know, maybe like 6 or 8 fights, and but he had an extensive amateur, you know, pedigree or whatever, I think. And I don't know. I had seen this kid at a bunch of shows, and he was winning fights, you know, and And then this kid from Garrett that I said had fought really good in the one thing, he fought like 2 or 3 times for Duncan, and I think he might have won one out of the 3 fights, but he didn't have the experience, He just had that crazy power.
Yeah.
And it's on the YouTube channel. He asked me, he said, I don't think I got this part, but he asked me in the back, he goes, "Hey coach," which was really weird. He running up to me calling me coach because, I remember it as I was still a fighter in my mind. You know what I mean? Like I had just bought the gym and all, and was trying to coach. My boy was, growing up and shit. I thought, well, I'd be his coach and all this, but he comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, coach," and he's my age, or not my age. He's a little bit younger, but he just felt like he was my age. And I just remember going, "Hey, coach, do you have a game plan for me tonight?" And he was looking at me with desperation in his eyes, and it's like looking at a young kid that's got everything, all the talent, in the world, in his little finger that you wished you had when you were fighting, and he's asking you for the game plan. And all I knew how to tell him was, "Do you know how to play softball?" And he goes, "Yeah, I play softball." I said, "When you hit the ball, do you close your eyes?" And he goes, "No." I said, "Then keep your eye on the ball and swing for the fucking fences and you'll knock this guy out." I said, "He's going to come out. He's going to do a couple things, right? You just watch him. Just watch him. And when the time's right, let them hands go." And I said, "But keep your eye on the ball.
Yeah.
Don't fucking turn." Because really, that's all the kid's got going for him, right? Is he's got a home run swing. I mean, he's going to hurt you. And fucking, dude, in the first part of the round, he goes out there and does just that. He throws like a little jab at him. He's looking at him, and he throws a right hook and catches this kid upside the head. And the dude does like a little half a fucking stinky leg step, And I'm yelling like a woman, "Stop the fight! Stop the fight!" And the referee jumps in and stops it. It's over, And it's like, hey, that's how you get a win if you don't have any fucking experience. That's just good coaching right there. Like, don't go out there and work the jab. You ain't got no fucking jab. Go out there and knock this kid out. Let's go home. But the kid had to punch. He had that punch. I wasn't working the fight or nothing. I was just in the crowd, but that night. But he was definitely happy, definitely happy. Yeah, but in the
Yeah.
boxing world, you have all kind of stories. Like shit. I remember this one guy I met. We went up to a pro show and up in Michigan, and where was that at? I think it was Detroit. I can't remember though, for be honest with you, but I know it was. I think it was no Hammond, Indiana. And we went there, and it was like Maryville, and it was like a professional show, but it was at an old high school, right? And like one of them abandoned high schools, they turn into churches and all kind of shit. It had the big gymnasium and shit. They put the fight off in there, and like I said, it was a local pro show, and there was a guy. We got there probably 2 hours early because the time change. I didn't realize that we was an hour different than them, so we was an extra hour early, and we was trying to be an hour early, so we was 2 hours early. And we get there, and there's nobody there. Like, and I'm thinking the commission should be here, weighing people in or something. You know what I mean? Like, they ought to be doing something here.
Yeah.
And it was early in the day, and there was one car out in the damn driveway. It was like a Ford Escort. And it had this guy with like a derby cap, like them old, like, I don't know, just old timey caps. He kind of looked nerdy. And he was smoking a cigarette, getting out of his car. And he was about 25 years old, maybe. And
Yeah.
and I'm like, are you with the commission? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, what time we weighing in? He's like, I don't know. It's my first time. I've never been here before, blah, blah, blah. And I started talking to him. We parked beside him. And because, like I said, there's nobody there. You can see this high school parking lot's fucking empty, in town. And I knew by the time we got there that we were 2 hours before what we were supposed to be. And it's just poor planning, not knowing their time change was different. Because they're still in Indiana, it's different for us. But anyway, we get there and fucking I'm talking to him. I figure out this guy's a fighter, and he's never fought before. He's never had a glove on before. He's never been in a boxing gym before. What he did was he went to a bar in Indianapolis, and he was a manager of a McDonald's, and he knew this chick that was kind of hot, and he's like trying to impress her, and he said, "Yeah, I need some money so bad right now. I'll fight somebody for it." And she goes, "I know a boxing promoter. I could get you paid." And he goes, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, give you $500 to fight this on this card. All you gotta do is, call him up, and then yeah, for sure." So this guy's like, he gets there, he don't have nothing. He don't have no hand wraps. He don't have no fucking coach. He don't have no nothing. He's just sitting out there looking like, well, they said there's gonna be this guy there that I can pay $20 and he'll get me a mouthpiece and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah. They want a little more than that, but I said, I'll tell you what, you ain't never had a glove on in your life, have you? And he goes, no. I said, well, I'll tell you, for for uh, for $50, I'll get you all the stuff you need, and I'll give you a little boxing lesson for an hour or two while we have an extra hour. And he's like, all right, bet. And so that's what I did, man. I taught this guy how
Yeah.
to box in the hallway to school, and he wasn't worth a shit, dude. He wasn't worth a fuck. I mean, he couldn't hold up his hands with your mama. I mean, she would, my
Damn.
mom would whoop this kid's ass. He didn't have no experience, right? But we go to the weigh-in and all that, and I look at his opponent, and it's this Mexican cat from Chicago, and I'm like, oh fuck,
Oh shit.
there's like a language barrier, like almost, like he can't really understand everything I'm trying to tell him, but we're really trying hard, right? And he don't want to talk. This kid, he don't, that we're fighting. He's nervous as hell too. It's like his sixth or seventh fight, his pro fight. And I'm like, I get over to him and I'm like, you got any amateur experience? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, you fight open? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, come out here with me for a minute. Come out here in the hallway with me for a minute. And I walked him out in the hallway and I said, listen, man, they got you a easy fight, bro. They got you a really easy fight in front of you. The guy that you're fighting ain't never put on a boxing glove in his life. And I've been fighting for I can't believe they do this, but I'm here with I was there with Mark Duncan and I think and a Hurricane, and if I'm not mistaken, that was a Hurricane fight. But anyway, I said you can stop this kid, okay, but let's do it in the second round. And in the first round, I don't want you to hit him with nothing else but a jab. I don't want you to hurt this kid. You can make him look bad in front of your families here and all that shit. You can make him look bad all you want, but don't fucking hurt him. Because if you try, you're gonna hurt this kid. And if you hurt this kid, just to let you know, I'll be waiting on you after the fight, outside. And I guarantee you, I'll give you the fight that you wanted when you got here. But I'm not trying to be a dickhead. And I'm not the promoter that
Yeah.
set this fight up. I just met him this morning. But I'm going to be in his corner, and I don't want you to hurt him. I'll throw in the towel in the second round. You can let him. You can hit him in the second round, and I'll throw the towel in. But let him get out the first round, all right? And he's like, all right, man, all right. And he kind of gave me a little dab, but you could tell he wasn't really trusting me. Like he was looking at me out of the corner of his
Yeah.
eyes because you tell a fighter that you're gonna be waiting on him after the fight. He don't like that shit. He ain't. But I
He
just
takes it as
couldn't.
a challenge.
Oh, you definitely. Well, he can take it as a challenge. But I was telling him in an honest way, you're gonna hurt this kid if you want to. I don't want you to hurt him. Okay? They gave you a guy to fight. He never had a glove on in his life, and I told him I would help him in the corner, get him a mouthpiece and all that shit. And part of that's talking to you right now. And if you were in my corner and you had never had no fight experience, I would have your back too. But right now, I just happen to have his back. So if I'm just telling you, you send him out of here in the hospital in the ambulance, you're gonna be riding with him. And he's like, all right, all right. And I'm not a real big guy, right? So for me to tell him that, I'm just looking him in his eye and telling him because, and a lot of them guys knew me from the amateurs. I fought amateur till I was 30. And that, they were young kids growing up with me fighting, and on their amateur thing or whatever. Or we would take our kids to their gyms or whatever it is. I just didn't happen to know this kid from Chicago or whatever. But anyway, the funny thing is we went out there. I taught him how to stand and that, and he went out there and he got in his boxing stance. And you know, before when they announced his name, he put his hands up. He didn't take them down for like 2 minutes, you know, until they rang the bell. And he didn't take his hands down from the time they announced his name. But he got out there and he danced around with his hands up by his face, you know, and our opponent, he threw a couple jabs at him. And then in the second round, you know, the guy, our opponent caught us with a straight right hand right on the nose, you know, because my guy's got his head straight up in the air. So it busts his nose. The referee's got to fix it a little bit. And I was like, and I had told my fighter, I said, if you get hit real good, I said, don't give up. You know, don't quit. Give the kid a fight back, and I'll throw the towel in. You ain't got. I won't make you give up in front of these people. You ain't gonna be embarrassed in front of these people. I'll throw in the towel for you if you start getting hurt. You know, I ain't gonna make you embarrass yourself and throw yourself on. You know, you kind of gotta hold their hand through it and shit. You know, but all that kid that we were fighting wanted was a win. He wasn't looking for a fight. You know what I mean? So he did exactly what he was supposed to do. He used his jab in the first round. The second round, he come out, caught him with a straight right. And the next time he hit him, you know, with a good shot, I throw it in the towel, and it was over. And the funny part was after the fight, the kid came to me, found me after the fight, the kid that we fought. And he says, I want to give you my number. If you ever want to take on, if you ever want, yeah, I'll fight for you. I'll go fight for you anywhere you want to. He's like, you stand up for your fighters. I know you stand up for your fighters for real. And I was like, that was like
Yeah.
it was like a really cool thing, right? And then, but what I was telling, I think I told you about Colton, is I told Colton, you know, hey, look, I could throw in the towel right now for you after the second round because he was not going to win the fight. He was down on points so bad. And he said, no,
Yeah.
let me finish this fight. Let me finish this fight. I worked hard to get here. You know what I mean? Even though if I'm losing the fight, just don't stop. Don't quit on me. And I was like, you got it. I looked at Jack Lowe and he gave me a thumbs up. But what I was trying to say about Jack Lowe, that's Kelly Pavlik's coach, is when I met him, he's golden, man. He's golden. And he takes the fighters on the B side of the card. You know what I mean? And gets them paid and gets some good records. I think he's probably the coach. If I was gonna fight, and I would pick a coach that I could trust. It would be Jack Lowe from he's from Youngstown, Ohio. He's got a gym there, and he's got the knowledge. I mean, he'd be like having Freddie Roach in your corner, you know, in his prime. You know, he's had champions, he's had world champions, and he take a guy on the B side of the card and make him $75,000 in a year, which is unheard of on the B side. You know, being an opponent. You know what I mean? It's just unheard of
Yeah.
to make that kind of money, and he's done it. I've seen him do it.
What's his gym name?
I don't. It's Jack Lowe in Youngstown. What's Youngstown's fucking? You just look up what Kelly Pavlik and Jack Lowe's gym is. You know, like it. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I got his phone number.
Southside Boxing Club.
Yeah. Is it?
Yep.
And actually, they did a special on him um, on HBO, and they said he went downtown and bought a building for like 50,000 or some shit. You know, like I don't know how much it was, but I thought buildings downtown, you know, cost you like hundreds of thousands. And so I didn't know. I had 75,000 sitting in a drawer on a check, you know, and that I had to put in the bank. And we were looking at putting a pool in the backyard. And I heard that show about Jack Lowe, and we had a gym in our third car garage, me and my wife at the time. And I told her, I said, do you want a hole in the ground in the backyard, or you want me to go buy an investment that maybe we'll get our money back, you know? we decided to buy the gym for, I think, um, I think I paid like 75, put another 25 worth of shit in it. So it's like I had 100 in it at the time. But his number is 330-501-5713. And that'd be the guy that if I
5713.
yeah,
Okay.
5713 501-5713. If his number still works, but if you looked up Southside Boxing Club, that should get you to him, too. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, I'm on it right now. I see it.
yeah, that would, and he's not too far from you, is he? Youngstown?
That's about 2 hours. That's somewhere I can move to.
Oh, for if you can move to there, man, that's for real. Kelly Pavlich,
Yeah, it's 120. It's 80 minutes away from me. It's an hour and a half down there. So
yeah.
it's not that far at all.
I mean, and there's great boxing coaches probably right there in your town. You know what I mean? But like Jack is somebody I could tell you, like he's really, you know.
Nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I done been to about 3 gyms in my town, and they're pretty bad. Like that's really why I stopped. That's a huge reason why I stopped training previously. It's
Can
because like the
I
gyms they're
gotta
too commercialized.
I gotta say something though, bro. Like if you looked at Reggie Sanders, the guy I showed you that fought Floyd Mayweather, right? His record is
Yeah,
like it's terrible. It's great the guys he's got on his resume. He's fought some great guys. Floyd Mayweather's one of them.
yeah,
But he never made any money. He lost a lot of his fights. And my coach, who was, like I'm not talking about Tiger Stokes. My coach in Fort Wayne, JoJo, um, that his son had the same record. Hurricane had the same record. Reggie had the same. Everybody that fought for JoJo had about the same record because they was the B side of the card. And JoJo didn't have any money behind him, so he had to take a lot of fights like to those promoters like from Chicago that had their A side of the card all lined up, and they wanted guys that they could beat, and JoJo had a handful of guys, and if he could get maybe he could get Reggie a win, but then everybody else kind of had to be on the B side, you know what I mean? And I don't know. JoJo got paid a lot of money nobody knew about too, like you know how your coach gets you 30%, and they might get a little travel pay from the promoter, and they might get like dinners and all that shit. But you don't know the promoters also give them an extra $1,000 to tell you to take 2,000 instead of 5, and they do stuff
yeah,
like that to tell the coach, they'll give a fighter an extra $300 for to fight up, fight a kid that maybe weighed in too heavy or something. Hey, the contract was for this amount. We're going to come in and your guy's going to be 10, 12 pounds heavier than my kid. And you make a big deal about it, and then they go in the back room, and the promoter gives him 500, and now your coach is like, hey, we don't got nothing to worry about. You just go ahead and fight the kid. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? And that's how records get shitty. You know what I mean? But because all the guys I'm talking about from the gym that JoJo trained at, all the guys were real talented. You can watch the YouTube videos of even Reggie fighting Floyd Mayweather. That's on YouTube, and you can see Reggie's really talented. He just shouldn't have been in the ring with Floyd Mayweather, his third professional fight. And like you could have done him a little better than that, especially for like 5,000 or 6,000, probably or 15,000, something, whatever they made. It was peanuts. Where like Derek Gainer was supposed to fight Roberto Garcia. Or not Roberto Garcia, Roberto Garcia, and that was 400,000 was the least you made for championship boxing on HBO. So when I found that out, I was like, that's all I need is one $400,000 fight. Shit, I'd do anything for that. Nah, think, but what I'm getting at is my coach, and that was my amateur coach, and I didn't mind fighting amateur for him because he put you in the ring. You know what I mean? He got somebody in front of you. Even if you had to tear out a page out of your book and tell the guy you had 3 fights, you never told nobody how many fights you had. They tell you how many fights. They ask you in the bathroom, how many fights you had, how many you had. Like if you had 7, I had 7. Because, nobody want to fight you if you got more than them. You had to lie to get fights and shit. And and
Yeah.
travel, you know, twice as far to get amateur. But anyway, it just you just wanted somebody to stand in front of you. JoJo was a great coach. You wanted to win the fights and look great in front of the public. You know, you had to do a little more than the next guy because JoJo's getting you matched up hard. You know, but and he did that for his own son, so he wasn't doing nobody. It wasn't like he was doing people dirty or nothing. That was just the way he coached. And Jack Lowe's the kind of coach I think you can go in on the B side of the card and still come back and be a champion. You know, he's going to be with the matchmakers. He's going to, he's been around the sport long enough to do right
I'm
by
looking
his
up the
pros.
gym right now. It says it's permanently closed.
Yeah? Might have to
Yeah,
contact
that's what it
Jack
says
and
on
see.
Google.
You might have to contact, maybe he gets too much, like I just have this little gym here, man, and when I had my phone number up on the wall, my phone went stupid with people that you didn't need to bother with. You know what I mean? Like, they want to start boxing tomorrow, how much would it cost? They might come and pay you, but not show up again after that, It is, you get burnt out
Yeah.
of putting your time in with somebody, and then, like I said, I put 2 weeks in and got my hopes all up with that one dude that was the feature, and when he quit, it's just a knock against you, like, man, what am I doing? I wasted my time with that kid, I had my hopes all up for that kid, whatever. I couldn't have told him, I didn't treat him bad. I told him the truth, I was like, and good for him though, like I always tell people, there's a diamond in the rough sitting right over there at the tire store. You wouldn't, and they believe it because they know the kid's sharp, But I always say, like, if you're boxing for me and you're training, right, and you think you want to quit because you want to do something else. Quit because the fucking violin or something's got you hooked and you want to play that all the time. Or, you want to do something else constructive with yourself. Don't quit to go watch TV or YouTube or some shit and sit on the floor, sit and watch, eat potato chips, you know what I mean? Do it because you've got something better to do. Move from boxing, be successful, find success here and take that somewhere else. But, not, don't quit boxing to just do that. Quit it to go on and do something else, and then you succeed, and that's all people need it for, really. Like, I had a 16-year-old, one of my best stories. He was a heavyweight, Ethan Gendro. He's on there on the video fighting amateur. And, he only had a handful of amateur fights, but the first one I had to throw in the towel for him, and he cussed me up and down to his dad on the way home. When I was in the car in front of them. Fuck that coach.
Who could forget when Tyson Fury fought Francis Ngannou right here at the Kingdom Arena in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, alongside
And I said, it's okay.
Vasily the Matrix Lomachenko, Ukraine's finest. He's a former world champion in multiple weight classes.
But he got gassed.
Wow.
The kid that beat him up, was at Golden Gloves. It was a novice fight at Golden Gloves, but wasn't a tournament fight. But
El
just
Nino
getting
de
in front
Oro.
of the crowd and shit, and embarrassed him. So I threw in the towel. Got gassed for that. I didn't want him to get hurt. The kid that was
In the red corner,
was
presenting the
pity-patting to
two-time
death, but it was
Olympic
still,
gold
he's
medalist
been
from
cooking me,
Ukraine,
and I threw
a
in the
tremendous
towel.
three-division
We go home, we know what we gotta
champion of
work
the world,
And,
Vasily
I said, I see exactly what I got to work on. I want to work on catching the jab and throwing the
Fighting
jab.
out of the blue corner.
To drive that jab into
So
it,
much
like,
hype
people are,
surrounding this
hard
big
for that.
matchup. Can't wait to see what
Trust me, when we keep going, you'll be.
we're expecting. An
I'll
all-out
be coming
offensive
from the other
display.
side next time, And he gave me some hard work, and then he ended up getting fighter of the
Fighter
night.
willing to slow
up there-
down.
Up there next to Michigan, somewhere. Maybe something like that, right? And got him up there. He got fighter of the
exceptional
night.
chin,
Beat their
by the way.
hometown, the hometown kid. It's everybody was cheering for him.
Lomachenko versus Linares, part 2. Their first fight was electrifying.
Like that
as
right there
Linares dropped Lomachenko, who then got off the canvas and stopped Jorge in round 10.
Lomachenko, they thought this guy could be a world champion in the second professional fight. They put him for a world title. In his second professional fight, he lost.
Before you know it, when he won that fight, that was getting passed around.
From then, he's gone from strength to strength. Linares, this guy is so slick. This guy's had it all.
He's just a badass.
The first fight between these two was technically brilliant.
But then he took that.
Lomachenko was too smart, too sharp, had everything going for him, and he showed his skill. And that's why this fight, in the 10th round, he had the job done. I think these two fighters will again put an amazing performance. I think it's one of those fights again that you cannot put your house on. I think it's one of those fights where you will see and learn so much about the true art of boxing.
And counter punching.
You got like that trait where you're a good inside fighter or whatever, like the
nice counter shot. You don't want to go tit for tat there in this fight.
You know what I'm talking about? That
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered.
I don't have a clue.
It's above your.
Are you talking about the fighter trait on the bottom right?
Talking about that, the lit up stuff.
Yeah.
Your fighter is.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does it have some handcuffs or something there? Lit up? Because I can feel myself
I got like
getting
a
stuck.
Lightning bolt.
Talk about Loma in that last round.
I was stuck to you, like magnetically.
Wow, it's like two different leagues.
I was cutting you off when you kept moving.
Okay.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they're going
I'm fighting different this fight. I'm in the face.
now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab.
I could have like
on
go
the
loose,
jab.
but I'm
Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
I never used Linares my first
This is
time.
with the jab.
He was a good fighter.
There was so much hype surrounding this match. I wonder if it can actually live up to the hype.
Just see the nerves on that fighter stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
A perfect counter shot. This has been a very competitive round as we reach the midway point.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Nice slip to avoid the jab.
Have you ever played in any of the leagues that they got on Discord?
Nah. I haven't.
I played with some of the guys, but
Both men step back for just a moment. If you like defense,
To be honest with you, man, I
you're
haven't
gonna love
played this
this
game in
fighter.
about 4 or
Excellent
5
defense.
months.
They stay on the outside. They
that guy
use
is
their jab
cold-blooded,
efficiently,
or I'm
and they don't
cold-blooded or
take
whatever.
damage.
These are my kind of fighters,
plays
boxing on the edge
against,
of the ring, using the jab, using the footwork, moving left to right. It's like a bull in a matador.
I'd like to get him.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. From this moment forward, he cannot.
Calm yourself down, calm yourself down.
There's the bell for round 3. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last
I'd
round.
say Jack
Now
is
you've got to
probably
make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a
I'd say
fight.
he's
Not
still
yet.
right.
Not until your senses have come
I
back.
know he painted. He was a painter. So
When the last time you saw him?
Catch and shoot.
see
They're
him at
both going
tournaments.
for the KO. It's so obvious.
I mean, not since Emmanuel Stewart. I haven't really fucked with sports.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
No, those guys. One of, like I said, well, I don't really want to talk about it, but one of my buddies that I've talked about his kid already here, but
The winner of this surely will get a world title
for,
shot.
some pedophile shit. Nobody knew it's outrageous, man.
When When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
To beat a counterpuncher, you've got to take them out of their pace. Do not wait for them.
You think you'll ever get that sport back?
Pop you all night long.
What?
Rush them.
And they figure out the
You
combination
think you'll ever get
to
the
this
sport
thing.
for it back?
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
13, he's ready to start fighting.
You said 13, Mike's
Yeah. He's a skateboarder right now.
Okay.
An uppercut does
He's
not
been doing
score.
skateboarding. He's really good. Like, super good. He can do, like,
Nice stop, but that won't
flips,
score.
Air out of it.
Ollies and stuff.
Swimming pool and shit. Like, oh yeah, he got Ollie up on.
Despite what the
curve.
judges'
He could do
scorecards
that with
read,
his
there
spin.
are no losers in this
And
one.
now he's hitting kick flips and doing all kind of jumping tricks and shit like that. He can jump, you know, Ollie down a 5 stairs and shit like that. You know.
Let's talk about
Crazy
Loma in
good.
that last round.
Doing YouTube shit.
I always
doing,
want to skateboard.
On to the
Instagram,
fourth we
huh?
go. Not the start that they wanted,
Said I
but
always
let's see
wanted
what they
to
can do in this round.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
seriously.
This is one of those
I just wanted to
situations.
learn.
You've just been hurt.
Well, I
You've got
took
to get
him
out
up
there
before it
again.
rained to the
Be
real
smart.
skate park.
Be
You know
sharp.
what I mean?
Don't be a fool. Don't get
He,
sucked in. Make him fight your fight.
was,
Hold him. Tie him up
instant-
just until your head
instant
clears
success
again and your legs come back again.
with the
Because if
local
you don't, he's going to pop you off.
He's a tough kid. He told him he was going to pull this trick off. He was going to yank his tooth out. He had a loose tooth. Fucking he missed the trick. And
He threw a punch and just got counted.
Called him Good Dog Nation. And he went and got into some competitions with him and stuff.
Trying to land that jab.
He can air out over like 5 fucking skateboards lined up. You know, like stacked up. Air out with them and jump. He ain't ollieing into the pool or nothing.
Misses with that jab. These two featherweights are going to let their hands go. You know that.
Legs are strong.
Todd, you know
Those
what?
good
Sometimes
punches.
when I've done in the ring with fights like that, and you
Yeah.
punched him, you just want to run.
So what you think the most important thing is for a fighter? Physically.
What the hell am I going to do now?
And they figure out the combination to this safe.
They're so close, so close.
narrow
How
hips,
can you
wide
separate
shoulders.
them? It's going to be a hard night
Heavy
tonight
hands.
for the judges.
You know what I mean? Like, it never hurts. But most of all, I think learning how to fight from somebody that's
Not a lot of punch output. Thought
Like
there would
I
be
said, Roy Jones
some more action here.
you know what I mean? Some fighters that have been around, that teach us
Looking to land the hook.
coaches that have fought before. You know, teach you how they want. You want to learn everything you can from everybody you can.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Ward and Terrence Crawford, they hang out together because they want to know what, you know.
Let's talk about
Just
Loma
like
in that
fighting the
last
best
round.
on here. You know,
At
you
this
want to
point,
fight
you
the
got to
best on this
believe
game.
he can't win.
You want to be the
Yeah.
best
There's the
in the
belt
game.
for
You
round
want to
5.
fight the best
Off
in
their
the game.
stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs are gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
Nice counter. This fighter's certainly not going to out-throw their opponent by any means, but they will, when they hit, be a lot harder.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
Beautiful counter shot. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more. Hold that thought! Lomachenko was buzzed! And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
You got it where it's
Dave
important
now
that
needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
He's not real tall, but he's got a reach of it.
Very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think he got about a 74-inch reach for a sass. It's pretty long.
Yeah, for 5'8" or whatever he is.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's talk about Loma in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here.
And that's a lot, man. You talk about
sometimes
you're
it could
6
be
foot
the
taller,
sweetest sound.
60 pounds, you're a strong boy.
Okay, I'm happy.
You know
I
what
like
I mean?
that round. Good work. Good work out there.
We'll go again.
And with long arms
Get your
like
mind
that,
back on the job.
Beginning of round 6.
150 pounds.
After that last round, something has got to change.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out.
I gotta,
get on the
my
back foot,
family's
jab,
a whole, I gotta
rest on
fight
the
in
jab.
bloodline. Like
Be
my
smart
granddad,
and
he
pop
was a
until your legs
kickboxer.
come back.
He fought
Then
at
put the
MSG,
pressure on.
and I got a cousin right now, Chris Colbert. He's a professional. He fought some of the top guys, some of the world-class champions right now.
Boxing or MMA or
In boxing.
did you know
Hey, it's the featherweight
MMA
division.
guy
You're going to
He
see a
signed with
lot of
RPBC.
speed in this fight.
Midway through the fight, if
Purdue?
you are tired,
Yeah,
this
his
could be
name
the
was,
loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
There's a counter shot.
I'm having a brain fart. My brother married his cousin.
Just when you thought we'd see a lull in the action, here we go again.
I got Nick Diaz's name right, but it's not who it is. Good fighter. He
To be a judge of this fight, as both fighters have had their big moments.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Fitch.
Is he a
Fitch.
current fighter or he's like a throwback UFC fighter?
Yeah, he would be a
Someone's
throwback
will
to you
will
probably
cave,
because
but
he
which
was
fighter
fighting
will
at
it
a time
be?
like
Jorge Linares is in some serious
2000.
trouble.
Shit.
Okay.
Didn't wait long to get
Yeah, I
back
probably
in and
would.
get engaged.
John
He's
Fitch,
got to
he was
wake
one of
up,
the
he's got to
early
get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Tried to score with a
Like back
jab.
when, like, I think he might have fought St. Pierre.
Nice counter shot.
Okay.
Or St. Pierre.
So it had to be in his early career, the GSP early
Yeah,
career.
but he was really, really big. You know, he had a wholesale.
Talk about Loma in that last round.
And
Did all
MMA.
that work in camp.
And a big name from around here.
Here's the bell, start round 7. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
My brother
This is
just
one of
happened
those
to marry his
situations.
cousin.
You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there
For
again.
his
Be smart.
honeymoon,
Be sharp.
the
Don't
family,
give
they
food.
were
Don't get sucked in.
mansion down
Make
in
you
Florida
fight
to stay
your
at.
fight. Hold
My
and
brother,
tie him
he's
up
in the
just
business.
so your
Okay.
head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't,
Fight
he's
down
going to
there
cut you
one
off.
Sunday, stuff like that. Bill Dance, fishing tournament from the shore. Kind of cool.
What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
So one who draws first blood time. That's what you've got to look at. If you hit and you know you're in there
What
with a
combat
bang,
sport you think
you've
is
got to
harder,
be on
MMA
it.
or
You've got to
boxing?
be confident.
I don't know. Probably, I mean, I like boxing myself.
He
but
misses
MMA,
with the left uppercut.
They kind of got rid of the
Nice
small
counter.
joint submissions and shit like that. The stuff they gave the little guy the advantage. And when they got rid of that, it just kind
Every
of
time they drop their guard, they get caught. Halfway through the round.
Safer.
And I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
So close, so close.
It
How
doesn't-
can you separate
I
them?
don't
It's
see
going to
an
be a
advantage
hard
for me
night tonight for the judges.
Oh, that's for sure.
The straight right just misses.
Even with the little
I'll say this
boxing
from
experience.
observation. I think the talent level in MMA is like
Not a
it's
lot of
easier to
punch
get in
output.
talent
Thought
wise.
there
You have
might
to
be
be
more
a
action
skill.
here.
Boxing's more skill. I say.
Yeah.
I feel like you got to be more talented at boxing to make it further.
Well, I knew good
Every
boxers
time they throw a shot, they
that
get
when they went
countered.
into MMA, they
Straight
destroyed
right just
everybody
misses.
with their boxing skills at the local level, but they never got higher than that local level.
One punch could change everything in this
their
battle.
comfort zone and stuff. And like I said, I got my ass whooped by
This round
someone
could go either way. 10
good
seconds to
wrestler
go.
in Georgia. You know, like I said, the guy that was he was a senior and I was a freshman, but and
Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
killed him.
That bell could not have come
And
soon
then I
enough
could
for this
imagine
fight.
Every
fighting
second,
in
every
real
minute
life.
of this fight.
As good as he was at wrestling,
Every
as
second,
bad
every
as
minute
I
of this
was.
round.
I was trying
You
to get
cannot
good,
afford to lose it.
Starting to make mistakes.
He's a
And
good
you
guy.
go back out there and switch
Man, I
back
can't
on.
imagine having
Don't
that
forget
guy,
the
you know.
jab and don't get carried away.
So,
Think about the
being
defense on
just
the
for boxing, I don't think he could
Get
really
your
do
mind
anything
back
with me,
on the
but
job.
man,
That was a
I mean, you're a good
god-awful
fighter.
round that was. Come on.
Put the
You let him
wrestling
back
in it,
into
you
the
probably
fight.
would have had my ass.
And there's the bell for round 8. So not the best
I gotta
round,
say,
but
you
let's
know,
see
like,
if they can turn it
I'm
around
a
here.
better
That was
boxer.
a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's
Yeah,
what he's going to
sure,
try and
there's
do.
probably plenty of
So
guys
tie
that
him
they
up,
couldn't
hold
stand
him,
up here,
lean
but
on him.
when I
Don't
think
get
about
drawn
guys
into
that
a
are
fight.
really
Not
good
yet.
at, I
Not
think
until
you
the
need to be
senses
really
have
good
come
at
back.
your discipline to be in there.
Has to be careful for that
Whatever
receipt. It's
whatever
always
discipline
coming.
you are, you need to be good at it before you go fight. Otherwise, you're just, bullshitting on the
That
sport.
cut
You
is
know
in
what I
a
mean?
very bad place. The referee
Yeah.
might stop
It'd
it
be
here.
like if you want to drink and smoke pot and
The referee's going to allow
drink
them
a
to
fifth of
fight.
liquor every week. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna drink 12-pack of beer a day and shit like that, and then still try and fight. It don't matter what you do. You know what I mean? But if you
Nice
care
counter
about the
punch
sport,
right up
and
the
you're,
middle.
trying to be the best you can be.
Which one of these
Then,
athletes is going to be the first to go down?
Don't bullshit with it. Don't put poison in your fucking machine.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges. Judge is going to have a tough job.
I mean, and don't drink
Skill
beer
for
every day.
skill,
Don't,
tap
you
for
done
tap.
run 3
It's like a
miles
match
this
made in
morning.
heaven.
Got a good workout in the gym. Don't come home and put a bunch of stuff your body's got to filter out.
Lomachenko on the
shit.
canvas.
That flash?
No. I was barely down on stamina. I mean, I'm out, but I'm just
Well, they're back up, Johnny, but now what do they do to get back into this fight?
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp. Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
What do you do?
So it's plan B time after being...
Jab back. Boxing.
Let's see how much fatigue we see here in round
What style
9.
you think is
Eyes
the
look
hardest to
pretty
fight on
clear
here?
here,
You think
Johnny.
like
How do you think he's
inside
going to do
fighting
after
like
being
I am
knocked
with you
down
this
in the
time
last
around?
round?
What
Or
a
like the
heavy
previous
knockdown.
matches where I was
How
more
are
on the
they going to
outside.
come back from that? They staggered back to the
I don't
corner.
know.
They've got to freshen them up, alert them again,
It
get them
depends
back
on
on
what
point
you do
again.
hard.
This round, they've got to coast around.
Like-
Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Harder to
In
have
this game,
success
right,
against.
we're in the 9th round to the 11th round. I know right now I got your stamina down to nothing, and I hit you with a power shot. I'm gonna drop
They
you.
better start
Fast
respecting each
knockout,
other's
it might be a
punching power.
knockout. But so like defense has got to be thing I'm keyed on, because it goes the other way. If I miss you with a
Left
good
hook
shot,
just
you catch me,
missed.
I could be knocked out. Right? So
Yeah.
as far as style goes, defense is the most important thing. I think more people don't realize
Power is
that.
obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but
The
when you
difference
know
between a
your
great
opponent is
fighter
relying on that
and
so
everybody
heavily,
else
how do you deal with
It's a
it?
great fighter.
It could
don't
be
let you
really
win.
intimidating, Todd. If you know somebody's got the
catch
punch
the punch.
power, someone's got the speed, it
And
can
hit
be
you with the punch
intimidating.
that's open.
Just depends on how
And
confident
some
you
people
are
got
as a
the
fighter.
technique. You know what I mean?
Very
Like, they do
competitive
this and
round
that
here
and
so
the other.
far.
It's just the same
Perfectly
thing every
matched,
time.
skill for skill,
I think if
tap
you
for
just
tap.
wanna be a good
Now
fighter,
this
if you
fight
wanna
will
be
say,
best
you know
in
what,
this
I'm
game,
just that notch above
make it
you,
so they can
and
hit
so
you.
I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
We need to fight it anyway. Because all you gotta do is take away like
Misses
4 or
with that
5
jab.
punches in a row, get them today, and get a nice shot. Not
To be
saying that's an
careful for
easy
that
task,
receipt. It's always
but
coming.
really that's a recipe.
And this with that jab.
There you go, you caught me. But it shouldn't have knocked me out, because I still had stamina.
1, 2,
I still had plenty.
3.
Like, of my bar, I don't care if your bar is only 20%. If you got like 18% left, you're okay. 21%, you got a full power punch. I tell people, I don't tell people, I
talking about Loma in that last round.
You can do better with 20 stamina than you can with 40
Considering that
stamina.
round will be 10-8 after
Because
the
it fills
knockdown.
up faster, you know what I mean? A 40 stamina bar and a full stamina bar will give you a full power punch.
Go back out there.
You know,
win this
so
round,
all you
all
need
right?
to do is not
Only
throw
one
it with
round
less
in,
than a
lads.
full
Don't worry.
power bar. You know what I mean?
Just keep
To
him on the
get
end
your
of
full
that
power
jab.
up.
You're getting your timing already.
There's the bell for round 10. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you
he's trying
need
to
1
learn
hour
what
to
you
get
are.
over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning.
Set up some
Now
of
it's
these
down to
guys,
mental
bro.
strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
In the build-up to this fight, Johnny, this power puncher told us, listen, I don't care if it's round 1 or round 12, I've got enough power and confidence to end this in one shot.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little faggot that's pickpocketing.
What heart, what desire, but at what cost? You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Right uppercut just off target. Uh-oh, Lomachenko just got rocked. Disaster averted.
What caught sleeping on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, and boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right
Like
back.
that should have sent you to the canvas.
They block the
I
jab.
know. That block
There's a
and come
counter
back for
shot.
it. Like, he knows.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Stamina is always an issue in a prize fight.
Give me a shot at that chin
That was a
again.
terrible round, that was.
Here we go in the championship rounds, round 11. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this round.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
Oh my God, Johnny! Lomachenko in trouble.
Oh, yeah. You can see that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I kind of like Linares, man. I might use him again.
Okay.
For sure.
You did real good with him.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
That is a show
You
of
did a lot of body
character.
work,
When
you
you're
know,
put
like
down,
fifth,
your
sixth,
eagles
seventh
hurt,
round.
your chin's hurt, your
You
body's
were
hurt.
doing a lot of
Yeah.
body
But
work.
get
I
up,
wasn't getting them
suck
blocks
it
in,
up,
like,
and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Pretty good start the first half of
that's
this
what
round.
they get if I was
Corners
to
must be
get
so happy. Down to a T, play the plan out
Or not
to a
you,
T.
but, you know
If they
what I
can
mean?
pick up momentum and do this over and over and over again, they've got it.
Oh, you got me with the shot. And my stamina's gone. You might have that one. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you still want to fight?
I say another thing is add everybody that you play
Got
on here.
knocked down, but
You
didn't
enjoy the
stay
fight?
down. Once again, showing you how
Or
much
even if you
grit
don't,
and courage
like, add
this
everybody
we
you
enter the
play on.
final 10 seconds here
Your
in a
friends.
pretty
You have
dominant
98
display.
will show up in your leaderboard. And you can watch everybody that you fought and see where they're going and see where they're at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Let's talk about Loma in that last round.
Nobody will bother you, really. I haven't had anybody bother me. Maybe a
Here's the
couple
bell for round
assholes here
12.
and there, but they don't.
Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over
Like,
the place. Your legs will feel like jelly.
I don't know.
What
You
can
know-
they tell
you
you in
remember
the
Peter
corner?
Quillen,
All they
boxer
can do
from
is
New York?
wake you up. They can't even
Actually,
go into
New
game
York,
plan.
actually. He lived in New York. He was like,
Nah, don't enlighten me.
I think he was like middleweight champion. He's on Xbox. He's Chocolate KO. That was Kid Chocolate. He was on. I want to say he was in the Fight Night game.
Okay.
He had Kid Chocolate, Peter Quillen. My last name's Quillen, but we're not related. But I'm just saying, like, we get the same last name. So you run into him, you like, you know who he is.
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
So then look at his corner, his three instructions. They're telling him to calm down.
I knew like Kevin Kelly back in the day.
Get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee. Save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner. Somehow,
like
to the end of the
Derek
round.
Gainer was like DSG_KO.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what?
Oh my goodness, Johnny!
Lomachenko
in trouble!
You know, like, it was just some bullshit. You know, like, everybody kind of does, oh, you got me. Everybody copies their buddy, you know what I mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your glove.
I don't know how you get up so much, man.
Yeah, you do. You see me on YouTube.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Oh, he's up.
Oh my gosh. You went to the head, I went to the body. I went to block it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I couldn't get up.
Thank you. You got the stoppage.
Yeah, you got the stoppage. We're going to get that rematch, though.
So time to go celebrate after a...
Well, you don't
I feel like you ain't trying, man. You got to try.
Oh, yeah, I was yapping that. What we do? You threw 759 punches. I threw 384. God damn.
Yeah, I threw damn near double your strikes.
Yes, you did. You did throw double.
Threw more body shots than you threw.
You landed
total.
almost 4
Crazy.
times as many. But no, twice as many.
It's a lot of body.
All them body shots, man. Yeah, you knocked my stam down, but you know what you're doing that shit. I don't know.
Hey, if the body's open, I mean the head's closed.
Do what's work. Yeah, that's how you get the head. But I think in this game you need to put the most amount of damage in the quickest amount of time and not waste anything for the rest of it, right? Like, if that makes any sense. Because like you can hit me with like 50 body shots, but if you do them all like really quick, you know, like maybe you do them all in the 3rd round, you get rid of it. You know what I mean? You need that. I mean, the body shots seem to take it away. But,
I feel like the body shots don't add up enough, though, damage-wise.
You took my stamina away from me in that fight. You made me flat-footed earlier than I would have been from missing shots. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that goes the other way. See, if you're throwing all them punches at my body and I'm blocking them, then that case, I remember that used to be with Deontay Wilder. You used to be able to use Deontay Wilder and hit somebody with that body uppercut and knock them out. You know what I mean? Like real fast. But hell, if they block 2 of them, you're Deontay Wilder. It could be like, well, now you're upside down. You know, your stamina's way fucked up, and you got a lot of work to get out of the hole now, especially if they caught you with a shot. So I don't know. Like I said, I think the way the stamina's worked out, you can you don't have to throw as many punches to get the knockout. You can be that busy guy. Here's the thing, like the way you fought that fight, if you're using the right fighter, it works out great. But if you're not using the right fighter and try that strategy, you know, it can look like ass, you know? I don't really think I'm that good with both.
My thing is, I'm not even trying to knock you out. I'm just trying to break you down and win. Yeah. I don't even care to knock people out or anything. So I'm just trying to win.
Yeah, so you got to pick fighters that works real well for. You know what I mean?
I feel like that suited Linares well.
Yeah, it did. It fit him right. It fit him right. Now I got to learn how to box a little bit. And let me go to bantamweight and grab my guy Chocolatito. And I think Linares might be better in this weight class, but this is a hard fight for me. Either way. Well, hell. Who'd I just use?
Loma.
Oh, yeah, Loma. Put it on here. And you don't have to use Linares if you rather use Bam or whoever. I don't care. You know what I mean?
I don't think I got Bam unlocked on here.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, I don't.
He's really good. He's really good. He's probably the.
I had him on my console, my PS5, but I don't got him on PC though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got him on. What do you call it? I got all the fighters on my PC unlocked. He's killing. I have the most trouble out of people fighting with Bam Rodriguez. Like the people that are good with Bam, make him look awesome.
I love Bam though, man. Real life, that's one of my favorite fighters.
Yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah, I think he's
The
one of the
best
most
one I've
skilled
seen is Inoue.
in boxing.
Huh?
I say I think Bam's one of the most skilled in boxing. I think he'll beat Inoue if they was to ever match up.
He
Yeah.
might. He might. I don't know.
Might be too small, but if the size didn't matter, just how Crawford and Canelo fight, if they was to make it happen like that, I think he could beat him.
Timing. Depends. If he still has that if he still has timing like he's had the last year or two, nobody's gonna beat him. But I don't think anybody's gonna bet against him either. So probably ain't no money to win in Vegas. I always thought like if you knew a guy that was gonna go undefeated like Mayweather, you could just take $100 and ride it forever, you know? Because you can find guys that damn sure don't get beat. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with
I
Jake
think
Paul
Shakur
and
might be one of those guys.
Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah.
I didn't like the way he fought the last guy that he fought over there in Saudi.
Who's Zepeda?
Is that who it was?
The Mexican you talking about?
He didn't really beat him up. He won the fight, but it wasn't like. Of course, I mean, shit, I can't say much, man. I've been watching a lot of these fights on that damn pirated, broadcast and shit. So it leaves a lot to be desired. You know what I mean? As far as like watching a fight, but just I didn't. I don't know. He just didn't impress me as much as like. As I thought I would be. Not like Inoue. Inoue is one of the guys that's like, wow. That's impossible skill. Like it seems like it's I don't know. Have you ever heard of like ECA stack?
No.
It's ephedrine, caffeine, and acetaminophen. Right? It's something that a lot of fighters use to gain an unfair advantage. It was banned in like 2000 from the Olympics. Maybe earlier.
Welcome to Kingdom Arena, the home to some of the biggest fights in recent history, and we're going to see another one right here, right now. Alongside me,
things,
Johnny Nelson.
right?
It's going to be
Many things.
unbelievable.
That had the ephedrine in it.
This is
And then
Roman Gonzalez from
a lot of
Nicaragua.
bodybuilders
He
use
surpassed
it
his mentor,
to,
idol, and former three-weight
'cause it
world champion, the late great
burns
Alexis
body- it
Aguero,
burns
by
belly
winning
fat
world titles in
predominantly.
4 weight classes.
When you use this, it's a stack of acetaminophen, caffeine, and ephedrine. You can get
El
it now,
Nino
but
de-
it's hard to get. You have to go to like
This bout is
CVS
scheduled
and buy
for 12
Blanc-Aid,
rounds of
and that's
boxing.
like
Fighting
an
out
asthma
of the red
medication that they put
corner
it in.
from Managua, Nicaragua, here is a
Of course, get your
legendary
caffeine, you're gonna see
four-division
medicine. But you take
champion
this-
of the
you take
world,
this stimulant,
introducing
right? And it gives you like
Roman
fast twitch motor skills.
Chocolatito
Like it makes all your fast twitch muscles better.
Gonzalez.
Makes you speedier.
Fighting out of the
Real
blue
sharp.
corner
It'll make your skin
from
crawl. For
Barinas,
like 2 weeks,
Venezuela,
you'll have like side
the
effects.
renowned
and then side effects
three-division
wear off.
champion of the world,
But,
Jorge
like, when I was training, well,
Linares.
I shouldn't even talk about this shit on YouTube, but
What a pleasure it
They
is
say,
to
you
be
know,
here in
two
this
make good,
environment.
four
What
make
a
great,
venue
eight
for
good.
this
All right,
showdown.
What a venue, what a fight,
I
what
want you to
action.
protect
Under the
yourself
bright
at all
lights
times.
here
Yeah.
for this one.
You want to
And
Really
train
good
with me,
matchup,
I
but we're hoping
trained with
for a
Good luck.
really good fight.
I didn't have any problem, but I didn't use any drugs.
We're
I was taking
expecting
out.
an
You know what I
all-out
mean?
offensive display.
I didn't use anything else. Other people that drink on
Oh, he
it,
took
shit like
that jab
will
well.
knock out more than I
He
do.
threw a punch and just got countered.
So you said it's called ECA stack?
Yeah, ECA stack. Echo, Echo, Charlie.
One
Alpha,
punch could change
ECA.
everything in this battle.
Yeah, you can look it up. There's a lot of YouTube videos on the ECA stack, and
So
a lot
much
of people don't know how to
hype
get it.
surrounding this fight. The
'Cause,
fans
like, I
are
think
on the
that the
edge of their
drug that-
seats.
That
So
it,
hot, so heat. There's a roof on here. You don't understand.
mimics,
When
like,
you're
crystal
working,
meth, you know
when
what
the
I mean?
noise is there, the pressure's
Make
on your
crystal meth
face,
from
you're
it.
sweating, and you're getting under.
You know how, like, they make it out of
Okay.
Sudafed or ephedrine's like
Nice counter shot.
a stimulant Sudafed. But bodybuilders use it to cut, and you know, like it's been used. I think Emmett Smith, when he was
Don't
in
wanna
Playboy,
trade shots.
he said everybody was using MXL at the time. But there's been a few deaths, you know, of people using
At the
it.
halfway point, and both
And,
of these fighters know the round is
they banned
still
it.
up for grabs.
But that
Perfectly
was a
matched,
secret of
skill
what
for
people
skill,
do.
tap for tap. Now this
Way
fight
in
will
there.
say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you,
Kind of like
and
trying
so
to
I've got to
meditate
respect
so
both
the
of them
doctor didn't
more
check
than
your
happy.
pulse and see like carry a Mountain Dew with your therapy, ask you why your pulse is 120 standing at 9.
Nice punch.
So how long does it take to wear off?
Catch and shoot.
You know, they make I think it's St. John's Works, like the
Not a lot of punch output.
like
Thought
if
there
you,
would
you know,
be
like the anti
some more action
for
here.
it, you can take some
Nice
St.
counter
John's
punch
Works,
right up the middle.
kind of neutralize it in the system. But maybe like 8 hours or so. You have
Every
a
time
really
they
good,
push, this round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
I want to say it was like 50 milligrams of ephedrine, 200 milligrams of caffeine, and like a 81 milligram baby vitamin.
Well, this is the time that the trainer needs to come in
You
and
would have
say
like a great workout, you know, you get a really great
on to
workout.
the second round. Not the start that they wanted, but let's
But
see
this-
what they can do in this
You know,
round.
it'll dehydrate.
Had
you,
1
you
minute
gotta
to
make sure
recover.
you're doing
Now
all
they've
the
got to
others.
bluff
You
it.
gotta be
They've
doing
got to
everything
bluff it.
right.
They've got to
You
come
know
out
what I
now
mean?
and style it out.
To be able to
Get on the
enjoy
back
that
foot,
kind of shit.
jab, rest on the jab. Be smart
Otherwise,
and pop
you just-
until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Might as well putting the wrong kind of fuel in your motor. You know?
Beautiful counter punch. This fighter has been described as a swarmer, that fighter who attempts to overwhelm
Yeah,
their
I know.
opponent
A
by
lot of guys
applying
use that
constant
stuff.
pressure.
You're going to
But
swarm on your
just
case.
gotta
You
watch
know
out
you're
with
going to
the test
fight. You've
score.
got to hold them. You've got to
Yeah.
tie them up. You've got to lean on them when they come in until the referee makes you break off. But keep your hands high because they will keep punching until that referee
I mean,
says
like,
stop.
shit, like guys trying to hit you with a hook and me getting under it, like that one right there.
Perfect counter lands.
Now I planned that.
Yeah.
But imagine if I saw the hook coming and was able to
Then
hit that
step back
button
for just a moment.
in time. That's what you're able to do on a Fed. And like, I mean, in real life, I would catch the right hand coming at, or the left hook coming
Perfect
at
counter
me,
lands.
and I would catch it probably like a foot away from my face, you know, when I actually saw it coming, and be able to drop my legs and be able to get under like that right there and come back with a 2-3-2 or something. You know what I mean? Hit them with a good shot. Look at the referee like, are you gonna stop the fight? They don't. So make the sign of the cross with my right hand on my chest and hit them right on the chin. You know what I mean? Like, That's pretty cocky shit, you know what I mean? But that's what the ephedrine does, because your brain's going 1,000,000 miles an hour. They're like, pop, 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 pop. Look at the referee like, hey, you gonna stop it? No, okay. Pop, 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 make the sign of the cross, pop, pop, boom. Look at the crowd, do shit. That's what Roy used
Very
to take.
close round with 10 seconds to go.
He'll be like, RJ in the house and shit like that in his old fights back when he used to go 1,000,000 miles an hour. You could tell he was on ephedrine. They put it in the water, like some guys mash it up and put it in the water. That's, I want to say that was that.
Don't worry about it, Ralph. Let's just get
What was that guy down in Miami, Tampa, or whatever it was? They got banned from the sport.
Let's get it
They
started
took
in
the
round
padding out of
3.
gloves and
Coming
killed
off
that guy
a
from New
very
York.
tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Banned forever.
How long was RJ on it
about
for?
the drugs, huh?
So how long was
Straight
RJ
right
on it
just
for?
misses.
Oh, I don't know, man. I know he got busted in Indiana with it. Because he had to pay
Counter.
like $1 fine, but he ended up giving like
oh, Linares goes to the canvas.
the Sarge Johnson's gym like $300,000 or $400,000. So they got to build all these facilities. Sarge Johnson boxing down in Indy. But he got busted with it here. He got busted. I mean, other people got busted with it too. It wasn't no big deal, you know. It was a.
The referee says they can
He told him
continue,
he
but
was
how much
using
more do they
nasal
have
spray,
left?
so his
Well,
allergies-
now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Other guys are
Pick
using the
things
clear
up halfway
and all
through
that
the round
shit
here.
with steroids. I would never
Start
take
off.
steroids.
You know what? The cornerman now is down for them doing
I
their
knew a guy
job.
that took steroids.
Get through the round, regroup, got freshen up, boom, different
Shit would
tactics.
just fall out of his ass when he sit down on the toilet without even pushing. I was like, what?
Counter
He's like, yeah, that's
punching.
like a side effect of having steroids. And I was like, you just told me never, I will never take steroids now. You just saved me from that shit.
Right hook just missed.
Something about your prostate or something, I don't know. So sometimes you just sit down and it just comes
Punch
out and you don't
lands.
even have to push. I'm like, fuck that. What are you talking about, dude? You can't hold your shit in? Because he's like, well, I just want to tell you, like,
Not
like,
the
this
best of
bald spot
rounds
right
with
here,
10 seconds to go.
this right here. Oh, boy. But I mean, I think when you're at any kind of sport like this, where
Talking
you're
about Linares in that
you're
last
doing
round.
everything you
That'll be
can
a
to be
10-8
the
round
best
for
you
sure
can be.
with the knockdown.
Meaning your
Put
diet,
down,
your
you've got to think right,
exercise,
survive, and then get
training.
about the next round.
Win the round on your
You're
jab.
doing everything with a goal in mind, a long-term
Here
goal
we
of
go
winning
to the
some
fourth
championship
round.
that's, you know, you
Eyes
feel
look
like
pretty
it's
clear
very
here,
important,
Johnny. How
right?
do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last
Do
round?
anything. If it's
What a heavy
steroids or
knockdown.
whatever,
How are they going to
Shit
come
don't
back
fall
from
out.
that? They
Fuck
staggered
no.
back to the corner. They've got to
can't
freshen them up, alert them again,
I
get
can't
them
have
back on
no-
point again.
no control
This
over
round,
my-
they've got to coast around.
over my
Don't get
faculties,
involved. Give
you know,
yourself
I gotta
another
have
3
all that
minutes
control. I
to get
can't
your
give
head
that up
clear.
for nothing. No drugs,
Yeah.
no nothing.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
I heard people do that special K or whatever and end up
Just
pissing
watch that jab.
themselves in their eye. I was like, how the fuck would you ever do it again? Or if you knew that, why would you ever take it?
Counter punching.
Well, I said, you know,
And he scores with the
yeah,
counter.
use the boxing for a
Punch.
good lifestyle, and it could be a good lifestyle.
scores
It's
with the
just one
counter.
person's sport.
That's in everything,
Back
man.
and forth they
Yeah.
go in this round. The
There's always
momentum
something drug
continues
into
to
it, you know what I
shift.
mean? That's why
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
it's too bad. You know, like Adrian Broner, who that is?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, nobody likes him.
Good looking hook,
Nobody
but
in
it
the
was
boxing
blocked.
world really gives a fuck about it. Because you know what? He was a thief. You
Nice
couldn't go to
counter.
an amateur show, bro, with him there. You had to watch your bags.
And this is a you hit me
Motherfuckers
hard,
steal
I'll
What did he?
hit you
Oh,
hard
he's
type of
still out
fight.
of people's shit.
Yeah. He was a thief. He would go to we'd go out of town and, you know, coach take him out of town. He'd be in the Kmart stealing shit. So, you know, like,
Straight
he
right,
was always
just
the
misses.
problem. They call him the problem child, right?
Nice
Doing
counter.
everything the easy way.
You know the scorecard cards are
That
going
was
to
his
be all
character.
over the
You know,
place
he
in
might
this
have been a good boxer because he came from Cincinnati and he had like a really good,
Jorge Linares is in some
really good
serious,
bunch of
serious
guys he
trouble.
worked with. You know, Ricardo Williams
He is
Jr.
down big time on the score.
Shit like that. Like he was exposed, you know,
On to the
Cincinnati had
fifth
great
we go.
fighters and great coaches. Scout was a great coach. You know, but I just thought he was a piece of shit as far as a person. You know what I mean? Like if you rob your fucking like headgear and shit. You know what I mean? Sweaty ass headgear and wraps and stuff.
Perfect counter shot. Solid punch.
I don't know. I'm a big guy on trust. You know, if I shake your hand and tell you I'll do something, I'll do it. I ain't stealing from you and taking nothing from behind your back.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster.
So what's your source? What's your source on him stealing? Being a thief.
Everybody knows that, man. If he came to your gym, you would know it. You know what I'm
Perfect
saying?
counter lands.
Like he just, he's a stinky
The counter
figure kid.
shot.
You know, he got trouble everywhere he went for that kind of shit. What, he stole Polly Malinagi's girl? You know what I mean?
That
Like,
time counter shot.
Oh yeah. Said I took his belt and his girl.
yeah,
Rocky
he's
versus
just a
Apollo.
thief, man. And a boy, because nobody can do nothing about it.
Punch,
Maybe.
a receipt is coming
I don't know,
right
not the kind of guy I want at my gym. Hell, he just got, didn't he just get thrown off a podcast or something for acting all stupid for it, girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Punch, counter punch.
And they only paid him because they fucking feel bad for him. They think he's a cool dude, but
gotta
you
use
know,
their
he's been
jab better
trying
in this fight.
He probably been getting over on his coaches and his uncles and his dad. You know what I mean? Like
That punch lands.
there's a reason why him and Floyd ain't
Counter
friends no
punch
more. You
caught
know, he
him
probably
clean.
stealing from him. Everything else.
Down
Oh.
to Latino.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
You know, you gotta do better.
A lot of body work. A lot of body
What a
work.
huge momentum swing that's going to be.
This entire fight. Now you've landed back.
Here we go in the 6th round. They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Rock the head a little bit.
You hear people talk about a boxer's chin.
Probably
Do they
better
have a
already.
good chin? Do they have a glass
But-
jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protection, everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes to sort of actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
The straight right just misses. Perfect counter lands. I don't think it's going to be a boxing match. This is going to be a fight. Don't let this fighter's speed fool you. There's some method to the madness. These are precision shots, and they're coming at lightning speed.
This can be so frustrating when you're in such a fast fighter that can throw 3-4 shot combinations before you even let one off. That creates frustration, and that's when it gets hard.
Good counter punch. This fighter expending a lot of energy in this round. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Alright. My block was
You know that bell was
My
sweet
head
music
was
to his
doing
ears.
the inch of red.
There you go, back
So did
out
my
there.
block.
Switch back on.
There's the bell to start round 7. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those
Trying to beat
situations you've
Gonzalez
just been
ass.
there, you've got to get
Trying to
out
beat
there
him
again.
up.
Be smart, be sharp, don't be a fool, don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Dead.
Wow.
This guy's got good body weight. Killer body. You didn't throw any power shots, hardly, did you?
A few here and there.
Not many people would have predicted it.
A few.
But
yeah, I was trying to low body
Let me see.
powers. Way too many power shots, actually. But yeah, they got it.
Yeah, I don't like
where
to
the
do that
body
because
shots
I gotta
carry
conserve my
stamina.
stamina. Yeah, I gotta conserve my stamina. I only threw 43. You threw double me, threw 100.
But look at all the work you did to my body tore my stamina all the way down. That's why my stamina's down, because the body shots you threw. Right?
Yeah. I also feel like I feel like you could mix it up more. I feel like you just go to the head a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the body like that because it just tears your stamina down. They're gonna buff that or like unless taking the head like takes the health. It seemed like I don't know. It just seems like that should do more to my health than it always does it to my stamina. But I don't know. I get yakking. I ain't played this game in a week. I'm fucking, and that's not an excuse. I'm just saying like I'm yakking. I'm almost like in an autopilot, just trying to block instead of paying attention and worrying about. But then again, it's kind of fun. Like I'm trying to catch you with that shot, but it don't always. Let me go back to my Hamed, like, or I don't care. Just make a good. I just try to make good matchups. Actually, though, did I get you the invite? I'm sorry. Sometimes my dumb ass will sometimes go to rank. I'll be playing my buddy. I've been playing with him for 30 years on these video games, right? And on these boxing video games since the 90s. And I'll be playing with him like this, and I'll go to rank and like ready up and shit, not thinking about it.
Your mic got low. I can't really hear you too well now.
My bad, bro. Just a second. Let me I got a sore ass head. Oh.
Why don't you like heavyweight?
Oh, I'm fine. We can go to heavyweight if that's what you want. I just haven't played with it in a
Yeah, I just want
while.
to use.
I haven't
I
played
want to
with
use
it.
Jack Johnson. I ain't never use him.
Oh yeah. Who you want me to use? Who's Jack want to fight?
Ali, Usyk. One of the two.
Man.
Or Frazier. Actually, those three. One of those three.
Frazier. I can't be Frazier, man. Frazier's hard to use. Hard to use.
I wanna fight. I wanna fight on the inside. I just wanna brawl with somebody. Use Rocky. That's a perfect matchup.
How about Floyd?
Floyd Patterson.
Floyd.
All right.
Let's see what Floyd can do with you. Because I know you coming at that body.
I'm coming to kill. Whole package.
You're a busy man. You're a busy man, and I'm gonna reserve the right to run with this 12-round fight. You can get your inside fight, and you'll have to get it. 1 second. Let me see if I can find. Tell me I didn't. Okay. I thought I backed out of the whole thing. I dropped my controller.
Hold on, I'll be right back real quick in
You're
about 2
good.
minutes.
You're good, dude.
Right
I got
back.
all night. I got all night. We are. Oh shit! I'm missing the chat. Anyway, I forgot about the chat. Let me check you out, chat. See if anybody's in the chat. Dalton Campbell. Hey, brother. This is You still in here, Dalton? Brooks. Tyson smoking weed, brother. Tyson Rasta. I'm sorry I missed some of these comments and stuff. This live convo on Mets recently. You got Devin Haney or Brian Norman Jr. Ugh. Devin Haney. Dad's matchmaker, right? Coach. You're we got the Discord link in the description, y'all. If y'all want to jump in and get a fight against us, what's his name here? Art Warrior is just jumped in and fought with me, so y'all welcome to join us in the Discord if you like. I'm taking just a minute. Kind of cracked my neck. I think Art of War had to go to the bathroom, and we gotta make like a championship room or something, like a server for this game that where you could like you had to be on the server to have a championship belt, right? And if it would show you as the champ, and then when you fought somebody, if they won it, you had to hand it over. You know what I mean? And then, but if you had just like a server full of people, and that'd be cool. Another idea I got, chat, is on a tournament system where, um, like say all the fighters in the heavyweights would be in it, and you could bid on a fighter, and if you bid on that fighter, maybe we put like the top 12 bids will be in the tournament. So like, um, how many heavyweights we got here? And you only got one Muhammad Ali. You don't have two of them. You only got one Fury. You don't have two of them. You can use either one, but you have to buy them, right? I don't know. If the idea is that you would play with the same player for the whole tournament, and each player or each character would be available for bid by everybody. And so you could bid like $100 and have, say, Muhammad Ali, or you could bid like $3 and have, Joe Joyce or Otto Wallet. But depending on what the market said, and the person who had the most money bid on the fighter would get that fighter, and you would use them for the whole tournament. And then if you won, you'd get like maybe like 80% payback, 90% payback, or something like that for the thing. The 10% would be paid for the people to be able to watch the fight and make sure it was done right, you know. And the the ideal would be that anybody that's an official would have to be a fighter too or something. Maybe they couldn't fight in any tournaments for that week or something like that. If they was, but you need somebody to be able to arbitrate if there was a. Well, I guess everything's recorded anyway. You can record a stream on YouTube, but just doing it all in a Discord server, like having the auction and running the fights through there. It's kind of where I want to go with it one day. Back art.
Yeah,
Yeah. Did you hear what I was saying about the tournament?
I came back like halfway through.
All right. The idea I've got is to to run a tournament in Discord, right? Or to run an auction. Like you could put all the fighters in the heavyweight division up for auction, and then take the first like 15 or whatever, and everybody could bid on whoever you wanted to have. So like you might bid $1 and have like Otto Wallen, right? And then somebody like Roy Jones might go for 300. Or somebody like somebody might pay like $100 or something to be Deontay Wilder. Somebody's paying $300 to be Muhammad Ali, but nobody wants to be this Robert Helenas or whatever his name is. So you could probably get him for like $20 or just something like that. But then you played with that fighter for the whole tournament. You won the bid on being that fighter. And I remember going to pool tournaments, like billiard tournaments and shit, and playing with guys. And they had a tournament. You paid $10 to get in the tournament, but then you paid like you could auction off everybody that it was called a Calcutta, and you would say who do you think's gonna win. You could I'd buy the top 3 or 4 players that I knew of, and I might spend $80 to win them, but shit, I got a whole. I'd make more off the side bet the Calcutta than I would the regular tournament. You know what I mean? So that's the idea I've had is to have an auction, and I wanted to like promote it as like professional e-boxing, right? This would be like the pros, and you'd have to bring your own money to play. You know what I mean? But I don't know how to do it. Like whether you do like one weight, like heavyweights, or you do the weight class for this Sunday. You know what I mean? Or
I get what you mean. I get what you're trying to say.
It's gonna take
That's
AI to come up a step or two to be able to put it all together. You know what I mean? Like as soon as AI figures out how to build that, then I'll have and I don't think it'd be that hard. Just having the pictures, like when you come to the server, you can see everybody's name on the right. That's like a member of the professional league, right? And all you have to do is like click a button to join, and then to like participate, you'd have a picture in the middle, like where everybody texts and shit, of each fighter, and you put your like you just comment like what your amount would be, right? I'm sure we could like build something for that, but like when you commented your amount, you'd see what the last comment was, and that kind of like when you're buying something on Facebook Marketplace or something, you could see what the highest bidder was, and then see if you wanted to bid that. But that's the best way I could see a tournament going. But I just don't know that the game is that solid yet that you can
I feel like with UFC or something, you could do that.
Probably. I don't play it. I would say that UFC is probably a little more polished, where like this has still got this.
Yeah, for sure.
For to put money on it, to put money on one of the, I don't know. Maybe there's some really crazy people out there that got more money than sense, but I just don't know if they're.
I would say, to be honest, you would have to wait till Fight Night comes out and then do it like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. They say that's. Did you watch that today on what's his name? Showbiz.
Nah, I don't really watch Showbiz. I don't like his personality too much.
It is Riyadh season in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and we're about to see another big-time fight here at Kingdom Arena. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you,
Yeah,
my
they
friend?
did
It's
like
Floyd
50 billion or
Patterson,
some
a man that
crazy
needs
shit.
no introduction, one of the best to ever do it in the heavyweight division.
I wonder what that means for EA though.
This bout is scheduled for 12 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, from Waco, North Carolina, a legend of the heavyweight division, a two-time heavyweight champion of the world, introducing Floyd Patterson. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Galveston, Texas, Presenting the
who
legendary
they are,
first
then
African-American
you'll watch
heavyweight
it. It's a
champion.
sport. It's
Please
really not
welcome
owned
the
by
renowned
a
heavyweight
corporation,
champion
you know,
of the
anymore,
world,
'cause HBO
known
and
as
Showtime
the
kind of
Galveston
just fell
Giant,
off
introducing
fell off the radar.
Jack
And you can take it,
Johnson.
put it on Netflix.
What
get
a
more
pleasure to
viewers,
be in
and,
this unique environment.
make more
Every
money
seat
off of
has
Netflix,
been
you know what I mean?
taken
Like that.
for tonight's match.
All right,
The wait
I
is
went
over.
over the
And-
rules.
and just showing
Stop
it.
what you
Fight,
need.
check yourself at all
Now,
times.
let's get
And
down
what
to
I
this.
say
There's
is
a lot of
Capacity
now.
crowd here for
Good
this
luck.
one. We've been waiting a long time for this matchup.
Chill on it.
Here we go.
The thing is, like, that's why there's all the alphabet
We're
belts.
expecting an all-out offensive display.
When somebody does it. No. I think he's doing the right
When you
thing. He's
think
putting
the pace
Dana
will slow
involved in a
down,
lot of
it
stuff.
picks up.
They'll end up owning him. He'll at least get him a good Arab champ.
Failing to score with that right hook.
Maybe Sharice is next. Hamza
Yeah.
Sharice.
Not too many seats to be
Hamza.
had in this arena as the hype continues to build for
I had a
this
Bosnian
showdown.
friend, that's what he
You
named
see
his
the
kid.
nerves on the fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you
Oh, yeah.
so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Hope you're ready for war.
Look how that straight's affecting them.
How tall is that Hamza?
Nice counter.
Should
Halfway
be-
through the round, there's not a lot separating
About
these
6'3".
Skill for skill.
Yeah, he's
Three,
almost like
6'2".
It's like a match
Fundora,
made in
ain't he?
heaven.
Fundora,
Yeah,
champ.
kind of. Yeah. Fundora 6'6". He's big as hell.
And he goes to Harvard.
Johnny, a lot of fighters
Bro, I
focus
didn't
on
know
their
that.
defense with
Yeah.
their hands up.
He's a
This
freshman at
fighter
Harvard.
focuses on their defense with their footwork.
That's
Moving
crazy.
on those angles,
For a
staying out of
doctor or
danger.
something. He's taking
This
like
is what
doctor
make
classes.
outside fighters so good. Their footwork is second to none. It's as fast as their hands.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I knew a guy, Sherwin.
You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in
And
this
he was
one.
a good pro. He got himself up to like 22-0 and whatever, and he got accepted to the Purdue pharmacy school.
Pretty dominant round
Okay.
there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Quit going to boxing
Seriously
and
hope
shit,
the
right?
judges
Started
kept their eye
training
on
and
this
he
fight.
was going to
Because if they
pharmacy
haven't,
school.
there's going to be
And
absolute
then he got the call from like
Good work, that's it.
ESPN
Now breathe, breathe.
to come
Stretch
fight
your
Edison
breath back.
Miranda on
And breathe when
ESPN
you're
for
stepping
like
about,
20
right?
grand. He's like, yeah,
Here we go for round two. Well, Johnny,
Yeah,
can he
been
keep the
training for
momentum
6
going
months.
after
He's like, all I
that
could think
last
of was 20
huge
grand
round
to
for
help him
him?
out a lot. in
Todd,
college.
my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it?
You know what
How
I
did
mean?
he do?
Excellent last round, everything
Huh?
works.
He went and
Wait
lost
for
the
the
fight, you know
reaction.
what I mean? He got a
Until
couple
then,
fights.
keep doing
You know,
what
he
you've just
fought him
been doing
good.
because you've won hands down.
He was fighting world champions with, you know, 20-0, 22-0. There's
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Sure, it's like S-U-R-E.
Bombs away.
Davis.
Punch, counter punch. Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
But he said it was
I
all
understand what you're saying.
you
You've
know, all
got to
his,
be honest.
all his,
You've got to be honest. You've
his
got to be
easy
a pro.
wins,
You've
you
got
know,
to
he's
think
had it,
right. Concentrate.
not, you know, protected record when he was training and shit. Everybody protected his record, but then as soon as he wasn't, nobody wanted to fight him either. And then
Can't
as soon
believe
as they
we're
knew he
only
wasn't
halfway
training
through the
for a
round.
year, you know, going to
Perfectly
college,
matched.
and
Skill for
everybody,
skill, tap
you know,
for tap.
calling him
Now
out.
this
Yeah.
fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch
when they
above
offered
you.
me the most
So I
money.
got to respect both of them
Just want to
more
fight
than
that
that.
record.
They've got to use their jab better in this fight.
Rolly Romero and Pacquiao just got scheduled.
Who?
Just
Rolly
missed with that
Romero
hook.
and Pacquiao.
Manny?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Straight right just misses.
Manny ought to have grandkids fighting by now. I don't know if that is good. I'm just saying.
Despite what the judges
He will.
scorecards
He'll
read,
fight
there
till
are
he's
no
80. That guy
losers in this
loves
one.
boxing. You know what I mean? When he can.
was almost
back into the fight that round. That's his right.
on to the third. Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Positives and negatives in the heavyweight division are the same. You can win the fight with one punch, and you can lose the fight in one punch. That uppercut doesn't land. Those counter punches have to hurt.
We could stay in here whole night.
You'd like to see more jabs. Swinging big and missing big with that hook. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
How much confidence do you build when your opponents hit you with their best shot and you walk right through it?
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics. Sometimes it's all right to actually outblock.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. That galvanistic giant in real trouble now. What a stunner. Jack Johnson goes to the canvas.
What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thought you could do it.
Fuck, dude.
Thought he was stronger than that. I know it was like a elbow.
I'm gonna show you he's stronger than that. It's cool.
It's a coin flip, man. It's a coin toss.
Talk about Johnson in that last round. Boy, this next
You completely switched.
Ain't gonna be me. I'm not gonna break. I'm not gonna break in the long run.
his eyes look
Just
pretty
did.
clear here, Johnny.
Not you
Like when it's bad,
personally.
you
Not
ain't
you
gonna win the
personally.
ball.
I'm talking about your.
That
Your,
knockdown we
your
just saw
character
was a
there.
Yeah.
heavy
He
knockdown.
gave up on you.
Very, very surprised. If he'll
Can't
come
be
out
mad at him.
I don't
fresh
like
as a
Jack
daisy,
Johnson on
that's
there. He's
not
kind
gonna
of
happen.
slow.
He's got a hustle now. He's gonna bluff them.
I'm going one with him though. We're gonna come out on top.
Not a lot of punch
They got me
output.
down every
Thought
round
there
so
might be
far. I'm
more
not
action
liking
here.
I just don't like it that they got him in the
Counter
four
punching.
holes. I mean, I know it's period, right? But give him another
Jab
outfit
doesn't quite connect.
to wear, man. Give him a chair, you know what I mean?
Well, Johnny, you know there's a fine line between being aggressive and being too aggressive. How does... Whoa, wait a minute! And Jack
Wow, you punched
Johnson
me
is
one time,
dazed. I
man.
don't
Come
believe
on.
it.
Downer. You were down on stamina.
I wasn't.
Keeping those gloves
That shit
up,
was
the
full.
guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Halfway through the round, and it's pretty much even Steven.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill,
Trying
tap
too
for tap.
hard.
Now this fight will say, you know what,
for
I'm
it.
just that nuts.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, my word. Jack Johnson on the defense.
All right, let's get back to
What's he
boxing
going to
now.
do to get out of this trouble?
Let's get back to boxing.
You're doing a great job.
Count a very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Got caught with a lucky shot.
Yeah, maybe we could do that again round 10.
Yeah.
Till then, we about to box.
Time for the 5th round. Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round.
What's that
Now
mean?
you've
You
got to
gonna run
make
around and
sure
hit me in
he
the body?
doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold
Means
him,
I'ma stay on the
lean
outside
him.
and use my
Don't get
jabs.
drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Well done with that counter shot. Tried to score with a jab.
Nice.
Incredible work rate.
Didn't work after that one.
We both know who the bigger power puncher is. There's a significant power difference How would you handle that?
Power. That power might be the do or die. That power might be the equalizer.
That won't hurt, did it?
And both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs.
Skill for skill, tap for tap.
Right
It's a match made in heaven.
Catch and shoot. Swing and a miss with the right hook. Every time they
Beat me
drop
to
their
it,
guard,
do
they
the
get
same
caught.
shit.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Nice
He's
counter
alright.
shot.
I'm better than
Block right.
Jack's
Block
better.
right.
Fantastic punch. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Well, we're entering desperation
That was all
mode
around.
here.
I
Gonna
think
need a
you got all
knockout.
the other
Well,
four.
sometimes
Time we start coming alive now.
On to the sixth round.
I'm just doing my
That corner
best.
has
I don't
got
know
to
it.
find
I
a
don't
way
care
to get
about
some
the
momentum
goodness.
behind their fighter.
this is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart.
give
Be
it to me.
sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Oh, that one crushed it. Night.
They hit like heavyweights, but they move like middleweights. Truly elite level stuff here.
This is when you get in the ring feeling like you're King Kong because you know you've got a chin that is not going to get dented.
Perfect counter shot. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Back and forth they go in this round.
Okay, I'm
The
noticing a
momentum
lot more body
continues to
work this
shift.
fight. I'm loving
So
it.
close, so close.
Love
How
it.
can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he scores with the counter. Just misses with that jab. The only fear you have with this heavyweight is has he punched himself out? Well, they're going deep into the gas tank on this round. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Somebody's tired.
No, we have to solve the body shot.
I promise you,
Somebody's
all three
tired.
judges here are going to give that round. Round 7, here we go. This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have
So
in this
that is
round?
down 3.
Todd, my
Okay.
motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Predicted score guy. He's off a lot.
Yeah, he is.
Especially when you don't land all the punches.
I think it's safe to say one of these fighters certainly has a significant speed advantage. You can tell who it is.
So you're getting in there with someone that's so fast, you're prepared to take a licking because you've got to get some before you get in close.
Holding nothing back here in the round. Those counter punches have to hurt. He threw a punch and just got countered. Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap, just like a match made in heaven.
Threw the hook, didn't land. Oh, that got Patterson off kilter. That'll do it.
Shit, I
Patterson
thought I
goes
was coming
down.
out of it. I thought I was coming out of it. Dang it.
1, 2,
Right when you come out of it, you land a punch. It's fun.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Look at his corner. Look at the instructions. They're telling him to calm down. Make the most of the count. Get up.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round. To make up.
Let's break them down, Jack. Let's keep breaking them down.
Couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up.
I think we even right now. They're even.
This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Either that or you're ahead around. One of the two.
I don't know. I think you
These
got
are
more left
heavyweights,
than
but I tell you what, that hand speed and footwork, they look like middleweights.
Now you've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
That was a big shot.
Good counter punch. That counter punch caught him clean. So much firepower here. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Perfect counter shot. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. I want to think of holding on here for a minute. The only fear I have with this fighter is has he punched himself out? This round could go either way. 10 seconds to go. You've heard the old phrase, this might come down to who wants it more.
Switch on. Get your mind back on the...
There's the bell to start round 9. Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it here in this
I
round.
feel like I want to first
Amazing
hit.
pace and tempo
I think you got
section.
to be on
Hold
the
on.
rhythm, and I'll
Can
start
you
it.
keep this
Hold
up?
on, hold on,
Me
hold on,
personally,
hold on.
I don't think that's
Application
possible.
code.
And if they can, their
Yeah.
training, their conditioning
Alright, I'm back.
would have been
Took me to Discord
ridiculous.
for
Like
some
they're in the
reason.
army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
Alright, let's get back to
Your
it.
controller
Right
dies,
here.
whatever.
One punch could end this fight for either of these two heavyweights.
Don't get trigger happy, because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself down trying to get that shot, and that's when they catch you.
You can see the heavy breathing, but that's not slowing him down. Blocks that left hook. We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
And he scores with the counter. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. He's putting the pedal to the metal, but has to be careful that he doesn't run out of gas. Can't land the jab there. He scores with the counter. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Now you start wondering how much work these two fighters did in the gym.
There's a lot on the
That was a
line
good
here.
round.
Yes, sir.
It's boxing. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him
Great work, great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
around. Listen, Don't worry about it. I need you to focus.
Shots. Good work. Don't forget the jab and don't get carried away.
Check out the
Kid,
shit.
you're better than that, kid. Just go back out there and get behind the basics. Get your jab back, get your rhythm back, and then we'll go again. Come on, you're switching off.
Focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Great round.
This is the 10th. How
Boys,
much is
I'm
left in
down
this
down
tank after
around.
last round?
Yes, like
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so far. Now they're shattered. This is what you call championship
I don't
rounds.
trust
If
it
you
at
have
all.
done
Squad,
the
you gotta
work,
win these
slept
next
right,
three.
ate right, frecked right,
Win these next 3
I'm
rounds. I'm
expecting
good.
you to get
You're
through
winning
this.
them all.
If not, if you cheated, the ring can be the loneliest place in the world.
If I was winning, I should have knocked you down a few times, probably. Haymakers I've been throwing.
There's no way this fighter can go punch for punch. Their resistance to these blows just isn't the same.
What a
I
gift.
felt a lot
What
of those
a
punches,
gift it is
though.
to have
Just
a
like
chin
that one.
where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Can't score with that counter. What a
Oh, shit.
Beautiful.
That was a good one.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir. Let me see the replay. Oh, hell.
Oh, man.
Killed him.
Man down. Man down.
Man down for sure.
That was probably the best fight we had yet, to be real
Yeah?
with you.
So it's
Yeah, my
onward and
defense
upward
started to
after a
come together, and I
knockout
was
win
probably
here.
looking at it a little
What
better,
a
yeah.
shot! What a shot! You see shots like that in the
Yeah,
gym.
think
they
at
had it
least
up on 2
For
cards.
once, this is on TV.
Did they?
Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard.
What was you about to
the
say? You
numbers
think
say?
what?
I was gonna see what the numbers say. 48% is not where I need to be at. I need to be in the 60s, usually landing, but I'm not doing it today. But you're pretty busy though. You
Neither
throw
of
a
us
lot
was
of
in the
punches.
60.
Yeah, you throw a lot of punches.
To be real with you, on ranked fighters, I never do that. I'm always a low output guy. I just use my jab a lot on rank.
Okay. Yeah. This. Oh, that guy's tough, man. Jack Johnson. And I haven't
Yeah.
fought in the head since they put this update out. It kind of ruined. I mean, it changed it. You know what I mean? So like, I was a Floyd Patterson user, and he just, I don't know.
I'm a Larry Holmes type of guy.
Yeah, Larry's awesome, dude, but he just kind of cheat code. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've got a lot of fights. See, I got like fucking 3,000, and this is since October. Before that, I had 3,000 fights. You know, before they zeroed it out. I've been
Yeah.
playing this since early access, and like I remember back in the day when I was just getting, starting to get good at it. Like learning how to use Deontay Wilder without throwing power punches, way back. Like was a big deal. Or then it was like winning heavyweight fights with David Adelaide. And then learning how to use southpaws, and I just like been through the gamut of the fighters where I like to see somebody use like Muhammad Ali and shit like that good, but like I don't know, I'm not. I can't use him as good as some other people. You know what I mean? Like I'm better off using some of the obscure fighters. I think.
I could probably use him because he fits my play style, how he fights.
Who's that? Ali?
Yeah.
Anybody should go use Ali, but I mean just like his I'm talking about like people that maybe like a year before, or the first year the game was out, there would be like when 64 Ali came out, or Prime Ali. Maybe he's always been there, but I can't remember. I just remember when people started using him well, and beat. Deontay Wilder was always like the best back in the beginning days, and everybody was Deontay Wilder. It seemed like, but
Yeah.
then when you got the 64 Ali's was the only guy that could really fuck me up when I'd have like Floyd Patterson or somebody like that, or Joe.
What we
Louis.
doing? We doing heavyweight again? For all those guys?
Whatever you want, brother. I just was yakking and moving the, trying to pick the.
Yeah, we could do that. I want to use Rocky now.
Okay, I'll go back with Floyd again.
All right.
Try to do it better.
I'll be
I
right
wish
back real
Floyd
quick,
had.
about a minute or two.
You're good. Hey, I wish Floyd had that damn overhand right, that looping one. Everybody else.
Yeah, I don't like that looping shit. I don't.
You don't like throwing it?
No, I don't.
Oh man, it's different. And Floyd don't got it though.
You're right. I'll be right back, though. Right
Yes,
back.
sir. Oh yeah, that'd be a good fight for him. All right, YouTube. If anybody's watching, this is the Art of War. That's Barcy, the guy on the YouTube comments. Barcy, that's who we're fighting tonight. And he just uh, he just joined me on the YouTube channel and started talking, and he came into Discord chat, and now you're watching us, and hopefully you can hear us both. But the fighter, this could be you. You know, just look at the look at the in the description. You'll see the link to the Discord server. It looks like this. Nothing silly about it or nothing like here it is. And then you see like my friends here. Crooks the Great. He's got a channel. But jump into I call it the coolest dogs are never allowed. It's this dog smoking and drinking and riding a skateboard. It's calling it pretty cool. But anyway, you jump in here with us and we'll get you in the fight. We're playing on PC. I got the code in there for a friend invite if you want to add me to your friends on PC on Steam. The code is in there. I have it under. Yeah, I got low graphics on, but I'm sorry I haven't been looking at the chat like I should be. I haven't played this game in a while. I haven't had a conversation about boxing in a little while, so we're gonna chop it up. Everybody got a style, right? This guy's a high output boxer. He's been putting it to me, and I ain't been able to block them punches like I need to. Let's see if we can change that up. Though he's got a hell of a fighter there named Rocky Marciano, and I'm sure he wants to win the fight. You know, I haven't fought this guy too many times, but just tonight, one time I think we fought with. I think I'm gonna give him some hard W's. That's the key is to make it tough on him. Give him a little tougher fight than you'll get anywhere else, and still have him have a chance to win. You know, like I'll use. Not that I would be able to beat him. You know, like not that there's somebody that I can pick that I guarantee I'll win with. But I mean, just the key is not always doing anything you can to win, but doing everything you can to be like period correct. You know what I mean? Like I want to do it correct. So should I take Joe Louis or should I take Floyd Patterson? He's gonna take Rocky Marciano, or should I take one of these guys down here, like Otto Waller, David Adderley?
I'm back.
All right, I was just talking to the chat, but I don't think anybody's watching. Maybe one person or two people, but I don't know. The here's what I was saying. I was saying I got to give you a hard W. So like I want to make it so you can win the fight, but it'll be hard. Yet I wouldn't mind winning. You know, I just don't feel dirty if I beat you with a.
I want to lose. I want you to beat me.
Right, but how about we go through? You like Rocky Marciano? Are you good with him?
I never used them.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, let me pick Otto Waller. He's a southpaw. He's 81. He might give you a tough fight, and he might not. It might be a fight that you can just walk right through me. I'm not sure. But I don't think you've ever fought an Otto Waller, have you?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So it'll be a good fight for you. Not that he does anything.
But he's an 81 though. I feel like I'm about to run through him just because of his overall.
Try if you can. He's you know, like it's like everybody's got different sets, right? Everybody, like you know, everybody's got different punch style, you know, fight styles and shit like that. I'm just thinking if I have a chance against anybody without a Wallen, it's Rocky Marciano because he's you know not so big and he's not so fast, you know. So like Otto Wallen will have a chance with him, but not as.
You
far
sure
as
he's not that fast?
My guy or your guy?
He got a 93 speed.
Rocky does?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta remember he's 5'10". He's the same size as Tyson. He gotta be some type of quick. He's that small.
All right, we're gonna put it on 12 rounds. That's what you like. So 12 rounds and see how we can do. I'm gonna do my best with Otto, but I don't know if he's gonna hold up. He might not be durable enough. But I think he's pretty tough. He was pretty tough before the update. Even though he's an 81, you know what I mean? Even though he's 81, he's still got.
Yeah. Linares was at 82.
Who could forget what happened here May 18th, 2024? Tyson Fury versus Alexander Usyk for the undisputed heavyweight title. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd always...
Otto Wallin.
But
he
I'm
has
saying,
given
like,
so many big-name heavyweights so many problems. Can he do it here now? The man who's from Sweden now resides in New York, New York.
You know, and he's been in the sport now for a goddamn handful of years, you know. If anybody's going to be good at it, if anybody can fight full-time and train full-time,
Rocky Marciano,
you know what I mean?
201 pounds
I'm sure you could
of
be a
pure
champ
terror.
too.
This man is an absolute machine.
As soon as the ball goes, don't blink. That fight could be over.
And with that, let's go into the ring. And the Hall of Fame announcer himself, Jimmy Lennon Jr.
Yeah, I'm a fan of him. I don't hate on him.
Yeah.
I actually like him a lot.
I don't know.
Fighting out of the red corner,
I get it.
from Sundsvall, Sweden, here is the hard-hitting,
there's going to be a time when you're like,
heavyweight,
man, is he a
introducing
fighter?
Otto.
What is he better at? YouTuber fighting, you know, like, how's he a better fighter than a YouTuber?
Fighting out of the blue corner.
With all these
Not
guys
too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
All right, one of those arenas where you have to fight, or you're going to be found wanting.
Thousands of fans here in attendance tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be two that we're talking about. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night.
All right, it's time to fight like
Right when you think
Marciano.
the pace will
Coming
slow
to get
down,
you the
it
whole
picks
fight.
up. Rocky just got clipped.
Oh, that jab is stiff too, stiff and
Not
quick.
too many seats to be had
Like
in
it.
this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom. It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look at the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Nice defense there, blocking the hook. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Whoa, Johnny! Are we witnessing one of the all-time greats go down? We almost saw a knockout a second ago, and now they're going toe-to-toe.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
He misses with that straight left.
I wish you can go 15 rounds on here instead of 12.
Yeah. Okay.
You can go 15?
Both want
Yes,
a
sir.
knockout, you can tell. You know the score.
Oh, yeah, that's what we gotta do.
All over the
Next
place
fight.
in this one.
The last fight. Next fight is my last one.
Okay. I'll tell you what, it's cool
Talk
playing
about
with
Ali in
like
that last round.
having him in the Discord.
He is
we can
glad
have
to
a
have heard
conversation
that
and stuff like that.
Wow, blend back in.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Because
can
he's
play
going to
this
be
game and get
confident.
fucking
Or you
so
go back out
frustrated.
there.
You know what I
Yes, I
mean?
like
By
that round. Good round. You feel good?
having
Good man, good man.
having
End of
fights
your
and not
jab,
being able
and
to
then
talk
start
to nobody.
gathering your pace, get your
like-
momentum back.
Here we go for round two. Let's see
It'd
how
be-
they
I think
bounce
it'd be
back
cool
here
if
in
we
this
had, like,
round.
That was a
Once
tough
you
last
people
round.
jumping in
Now
the
you've got to
Discord.
make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do.
Yeah.
So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet.
Standing
Not
in
until
line
the
to fight
senses
you,
have
you
come
know what
back.
I mean? And then to be on YouTube too, like streaming all the fights on there, so that we had like a record of everything we did. That he, whatever.
You're
Yeah.
fighting a
I get
counter
what you
puncher.
mean.
The feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counter puncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
You're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move. They're watch.
Lands the jab. Missing with the left hook. These two are the perfect dance partners.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Neither fighter willing to slow down. Good counter punching. How about that time counter shot? Straight right just misses. Very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Valine in that last
Close round.
Well, we know they've got the advantage, so
All the way through camp, and now you're going to go.
here we go in round three. Who's going to land the first big shot? They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
God, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Johnny, you would know this better than me, but I would hate fighting someone with this swarmer style. They don't let you breathe. They don't let you get off the ropes. You can't get your offense off. You just got to deal with them.
You've got to be fit to fight a fighter like this because they will stay in your face. They will throw punches at you. They don't even let you breathe. You've got to be fit. If you're not fit, the fight's over.
There's a counter shot. Not a lot of defense here at all. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Come on, Wallen.
Good defense on that right hook. Nice job blocking the left hook. They're in trouble.
Damn it, Wallen.
Colleen just got knocked
Oh,
down.
man, once you landed that one in the body, it was like they just went right together.
That was vicious.
Yeah. You missed a million in a row, then 4. They got me. Pop, 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 pop. It's like, oh. I felt it, every one of them. I was trying to catch up. I couldn't catch him.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
Where'd you get that
Talk
speed
about
from?
Marlene in that last round.
It don't
Here
look
we go
fast,
to the 4th round.
but it's just a little
Eyes look
faster
pretty
than my
clear
defense.
here,
You know
Johnny.
what I
How do
mean?
you think he's going to do after being knocked down in
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I
round?
can keep up.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Good counter punch. Straight right just misses. That hook just can't find the target. Are we about to see a first round knockout? And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
What caught sleeping on the job? What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to throw.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano in serious trouble. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round.
Hold on a second, Johnny. Did you see that?
Nice uppercut.
Why weren't they more cautious?
Like people don't throw a lot of
I
uppercuts.
thought that
on
was
this
the
game.
end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
Defense, defense, defense.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one. Talking about Marlene in that last round. After what we saw in that last round,
Calm yourself down.
That was a fight. It or
here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first
Yeah,
big
for
shot?
sure.
Coming off that great round, let's see if they can build on momentum
I think
here.
I'm gonna get him out of here
My
round
motto
8
is,
or so.
if it's not broken,
It's
why
coming.
change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then,
I know you're
keep
hurting
doing
me,
what
man.
you've
I
just
know
been
you
doing
are.
because you've won that hands down.
It's Rocky Marciano who hits a counter punch. That one will count. They missed with that counter punch. He threw a punch and just got countered. Why weren't they covering up?
oh, I tried to get away.
1, 2, 3,
right now, Johnny? Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that.
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Show us something, Rocky.
Who I got the toughest fighter in history. One of them. I'm getting up every time.
Yeah, you got the toughest fighter. He's tough. But I don't know this out of wow. He's a pretty tough guy too.
Both men knocked down in that
I'll
round.
put him to sleep soon.
He might.
There's the bell for round 6. Keep in mind, both of these fighters got knocked down in the prior round.
I've seen that twice before. Both fighters knocked down in the same round. And you think, who's going to go back as confident? Who's going to come out as confident? Both fighters went back on unsteady legs. How is this going to unfold?
Parries away the left uppercut. He misses with that straight left. Only catching air with that hook. Straight right just misses. Good looking hook, but it was blocked. One punch changes everything in this division. It's the heavyweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Marlene in that last round. How much cardio was put into this fight?
But I
May
think
come
it was
down
that
to that.
close.
You cannot gas
I had
out.
to put it out there.
Boxing, be smart.
Yeah.
Round
This
7,
guy
here
is
we
tough,
go.
man. I'm not
Not
gonna
sure
lie.
these two fighters can
Tough
keep up
cat.
the pace we saw last round, but you know they're going to try.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous. Like they're in the arm.
And Marlene goes down.
That hurt.
1, 2,
All that body work will add up sooner or later.
6, 7. You continue.
The way he fell, I felt it in my body. Made it feel like I feel it
So
in
they're
real life.
back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your eagle's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
How'd I get it, man?
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change it? It's a perfect start.
Straight right just misses. Can't score with that hook again. Would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me. The referee really thinking about stopping it.
Oh, I had my hands up too. I was like, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Remember I said
Now
round
listen
8.
to me. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I'm surviving.
Let's talk about Baleen in that last round.
He completely switched up.
Surviving.
Round 8, and we're off again. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Joaquin Marciano in trouble. Do you believe this?
Oh no! Good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You still want to fight?
Stay down, Otto. Stay down.
No.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
Gotta waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then gotta paw you. Walk around the ring. You just gotta make the most of it. Because if you let him jump back on you again, he's gonna get momentum and pull you down again. And that's a lot of points to lose in the round.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mousetrap.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Oh my, that's a game changer. 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Shot. And now we got me that one though.
I try to get up out of there.
Yeah, you
Baleen
almost
in
had
that
me out.
last round.
Don't worry about that round.
Whew.
There's the bell to start
Those
round
2
9.
last
Couldn't
combinations.
finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle. He's got to bluff it.
One punch could
Got
end
no more
this fight
stamina
for
now,
either of
bro.
these 2
I ain't had
heavyweights.
none.
You've got
Fight.
2 fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate,
Oh
Their
no!
vision is
Stay out
being
of the
impaired,
ring.
no doubt about it, but is the referee
Stay out
going to
of the
stop
ring.
it here?
I'm gonna swell and don't mean that.
okay.
So that's
You
that.
probably
The
get 2 or
referee's
3
made
of
a
those.
judgment, and we carry on.
Not too much.
Yeah, my eye is shut though. Not gonna lie.
It's open.
Definitely
I'm
shut.
Wasn't shut.
Good looking right hook, but that was blocked. We've seen in the past with this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose some of the earlier rounds because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Sometimes when you get in there with someone that's so powerful, thinking, you've just got to be smarter than them. You've got to be like a little favorite and pickpocket them.
Oh! Sometimes I hit that button. Throw the body shot. I don't beat you.
Couldn't land that jab.
Oh, you got me that
There we
time.
go.
Damn it.
Perfect timing.
I was out too. I
There
think
you
it's over.
Are you okay?
Damn it. Damn it.
Looks
You
like I
wanted
was
to
a
go-
round off.
And you wanted to go 15. That makes that body work just feel better, don't it?
Yeah, 15.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout.
See how many body shots I threw.
More than you threw
Look at that money.
headshots.
Not by that much, only 12 more. That's how you gotta mix it up, man. So,
Yeah. You gotta, I gotta get better at blocking those.
yeah, it's hard to block the body on here. I got trouble with it as well.
there's some guys from Scotland that'll jump in here every now and then. And the thing, I think they got an unlimited invite. But anyway, when they come in, boy, they're hard to understand. And this dude, he's a really cool kid, but he's I mean he's grown shit, but he's probably like 24, 26, somewhere in there. And he'll start drinking at like 5 in the
Okay,
afternoon. He'll still be playing at 7 o'clock the next morning, or maybe he'll still be
that's
drinking.
crazy.
Yeah, and when he comes in, he like brings like 12 of his people from his town or some shit in with him. So it's like trying to understand their thick Scottish accent when they're drinking, and it's funny. But they're pretty good fighters too. He says, "I just want to fight the best. Please give me a fight." Like whatever, dude. All right, fight him on YouTube. But he's a pretty good fighter. I think everybody's a pretty good fighter on here if they put the effort in. Like you got
Yeah,
good guys that are spamming right now. Like you might fight a guy and he might spam the shit out of you. Might think he didn't know good, but if he just stops, if he wouldn't get excited, you know, be a good fighter. And they just gotta,
yes, those
it
type of
takes,
people, I just jabbed the whole fight.
yeah, yeah.
I try to fight on here like it's real life. I don't know.
I find that I give like when I think I'm fighting somebody that's not as good as me, right? Like a guy got a record that's he's got like 30 fights and he's got maybe like and especially if he's got like 7 wins and 20 losses. I feel like I want to give that guy a fair fight, so I try to um, use fighters that they can beat. You know what I mean? Like, or use the fighter in a way that's not like the way that I think that would win. You know what I mean? Like, try to beat him without having my hands up the whole time. And it's
I don't think
actually those
records mean much, man.
they don't do they? It don't because that
Cause I didn't fought guys. I done fought guys with negative records who are better than undefeated guys I beat.
yes,
Like for
yes.
real.
Well,
I done
anytime
beat
I see
somebody
a
50 to
record,
0 before he wasn't as good as somebody negative.
that just tells me the guy's a quitter. You know what I mean? He's gonna quit on you in about the 7th round when he figures out he can't win, or 6th round if he figures out early. You know what I mean? He's quitting the game, and
Yeah.
those are quick glitchers, especially if they're like silvers and they've got those incredible records. The only way you get to the only way you stay at silver is by losing, right? And by when you win, you get nothing for it. The guy's quitting every game, he's not getting no points. Or if he's quitting on it, you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
that's why he's a silver with an undefeated record or whatever. But then like I watch Crooks and he's like a platinum or whatever, and it's like he's fighting the same type of fighters, and the only difference is Crooks is going to get in there and take the meta fighter, and get the decisions and shit. It's like, man, you gotta be able to stop somebody too, you know. What I was trying to say is that the people in platinum and all that, they're really not no better than like the guys that, because I think the updates, man, they bring everybody back to, I might have 3,000 fights, but hell, half of those were when we were playing in the beta and shit. You can't.
Yeah.
I'm learning these fighters all over again. You know, not really, but somewhat.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. What weight
I
class
ain't
you
played
on
this shit in
since
months.
you said it's your last fight?
It
Well, hey,
don't
I'll be
matter.
on here. I'll
It
try and
don't
get
matter.
on. I'll try and get on in the evenings and shit. You can always jump to the Discord like you did tonight, and there's a chance we might. There's just one guy that's fighting. Hell, I've been wanting to fight him, but I don't know. He might be an asshole. Um, but I got him on. I got Inca. Have you heard of Inca Gaming?
Nah.
He's a YouTuber. I mean, like he's on there every night. Like I'm in his Discord and shit. I don't know. I never fought it, but every time I get on and like how you said you wanted to fight me and shit, right? It's like, yeah, I'll box you. It'll be cool to have somebody to talk to and stuff. Maybe you'd be pretty good. You were pretty good. It didn't take anything away from me. You know what I mean? Like you could beat me every fight. It don't mean nothing. Like we're just having fun. And I'm trying to get better. I think some people look at it like, oh, if you get on here and beat me, then that makes me look like, no, man. I want everybody to come on here and beat me. I hope hope I'm everybody's favorite opponent. Because that's what really you want. You know what I mean? Like, if you play somebody that's really good at pool, you want to play them. You know what I mean? You wanna go back and play with them. And
Yeah.
if you find somebody like, what if I'm spamming you with something and you can't beat it? That's no fun. You know what I mean? Like, I played like I had my character up to 250th or something like that. Me and my son back when it was spam Deontay Wilder hooks and shit. When you could just hook and uppercut with Deontay Wilder and get rid of people. And we grinded it for like I don't know a couple days and got up to like 250th. And it was just like the people that you were playing were just as toxic. And I just decided I'm gonna take David Adelaide all the way to the farthest downest. I'm gonna win with him or I'm gonna lose, and I just fought with him forever. So, yeah, just not to be toxic. Like it don't matter wins and losses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be better than
I'm a,
I would
what's
rather have all that experience and all the losses than to sit there undefeated with only playing with one fighter every time. But
let's go to middleweight.
all right, we go into middleweight. Middleweight, 15 rounds
I'm
or
gonna use your
less.
I'm gonna use your boy.
Better not. You better not.
Sure am.
Roy?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's going to be tough. That one won't go 15 rounds, man. Roy's a bad mama jumma. And it's hard to tell. I don't know how to fight him. Let's see. Who do I want to use against him? Who do I want to use? I mean, I would think that David Benavidez should be able to beat him, right? Or Nigel Benn.
Got a perfect style to match up with him. He does.
But to be hmm, this is so hard. Who do I want to use? All right. Uh, I don't know if I can win this fight. So,
If I were you, I would use Benavidez or Canelo.
oh yeah, but I want to fight with. I want to do. If I win this fight, I want to feel good about it, right? I want to feel like Benavidez is so big, bro. I don't think I could take anybody. You know what I mean? Like, you got Roy Jones.
Hector Camacho?
Gives you best fight because he's a southpaw. That's right up Roy's alley, right? Roy likes the southpaw. And 15 rounds.
He's an 85, man.
I know. But
All right.
he's still, that's what I mean. If I can beat you with him, then I did something. But if I can't, then you had a good fight. You fought a good fight. You fought a good Roy Jones. And I bet you haven't fought Camacho with Roy Jones, have you?
Never fought Camacho at all.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's where.
Who can forget May 18th, 2024,
Get that
Tyson
right.
Fury versus Usyk right here at the Hector Macho.
Instead of fighting the same
Roy.
Terrence Crawford.
This bout
You know
is
what I mean?
scheduled
Like, you ever
for
get that
15
feeling that you're always
rounds
fighting
of
Terrence
boxing.
Crawford, or you're always
In
fighting,
the red corner, from
Danny Garcia.
Bayamon,
Yeah, I know what you
Puerto
mean.
Rico,
Yeah.
a colorful and popular
Gets annoying a little
three-division.
bit.
And this one has all of those big fight feels you want from a prize fight. Here we go.
Listen, when you've got
All right,
people
I
that
want
want
to
to fight
fight
two
like
fighters
I
that
want to
really
make
dislike
yourself
each
an
other,
all-time
you're going to get more than a
what I
fight.
said.
What a
You must
great
obey.
venue and
Good
what
luck.
a great matchup. Cannot wait for this one.
That's when they're trying to use all the spam, bullshit.
We're expecting an all-out
Yeah.
offensive display. They're both trying for a knockout. The straight right just misses. Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
Did you see the nerves on a fight stepping into the ring, Tom? It can tell you so much about a fighter. And then look in the opposite corner. You've got one fighter that is in heaven. This is where they want to be.
Switch stance, that's it.
I ain't never did 15 before.
Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight. Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
This fighter focuses on those long, straight punches, staying on the outside, and winning round after round.
If you're an outside fighter, you've got to use that straight jab, the straight right hands, the straight left hands. Doing it that way, it makes it so awkward for anybody to try and pin you down or even predict which way you're moving.
He's dominating him, and he's going to let him know all about it. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. And a round that seemed like an eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important.
Nice round. Good round. I like that.
What?
What do we
Good
expect
round.
to see here in
It's
round
hard,
two?
man.
That corner has got
gotta
to
know
find
I'm
a
under
way
a
to
lot
get
of
some
stress.
momentum behind their fighter.
This is one of those situations.
get
You've
hit.
just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him, tie him up, just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't,
I
he's
should
going
have
to pop you
connected.
off.
What a punch. This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Counterpunch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
Real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Trying to land that jab. Perfect counter lands. Straight right just misses. They're giving us a high-tempo show. Very close this round with 10 seconds to go. Camacho is buzzed. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. At this point, you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecards. Gonna need a knockout.
Yeah, for sure.
Just being fights like that. When you think, come on, bro, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Listen, don't worry about it. Right, let's go on.
Forget the jab and don't get carried away.
On to the third. Safe to say that last round was a nightmare. Let's see if we can turn it around here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
You were asking me how many fights
When you're at a reach disadvantage, you want to get out of the middle of the ring and push your opponent against the ropes.
You cannot beat a good old-fashioned long jab. Nobody can get past that.
And that's crazy for a guy that, you know, probably was still doing it in like
Every time they throw a shot, they get
I don't
counted.
know what his last score was.
Swing and a miss with that jab.
2014, I think. I looked
Oh,
at it.
really? Did you look him up? Right.
Yeah.
Counter punching. He misses with that straight left. Both of these men showing exceptional chins,
And he's
by
just
the
a
way.
regular dude, man, down at Indianapolis. You know, just regular old dude, man. Makes his weed.
Yeah.
Good guy.
You've got two evenly matched fighters in this weight class. It sometimes comes down to who's in better condition.
You gotta have that kind of character to get in that ring time. I don't care.
Perfect counter
I
lands.
don't care if you won or lost, you got my respect.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Ooh, Camacho is in trouble.
What was that you hit me with?
Very
Straight
competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think it was a straight hook. I don't remember, to be real.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round.
That's his round.
On to the fourth we go.
Hector
So not the
Camacho's
best
struggling
round, but
this
let's see if they
fight,
can
yo.
turn it around here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't
Well,
put
his
it on you.
hands
That's what he's
speed
going
is-
to try and do. So tie him up,
Definitely.
hold him, lean on him.
Can't let him get
Don't
four in
get
a
drawn
row.
into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter punch right up the middle. Nice job slipping that left uppercut. You can tell one of these fighters is starting to fade. What does he need to do to get back in this contest?
What can they change? Can they slow the pace down? Can they hope to knock them out early? What can they do? They've got to concentrate and relax. Because you know what you can do in the gym. You can do it in the fight. You've got to relax.
Oh, man. Slow on that one.
Off the charts action from both of these fighters. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Nice counter. What a punch. Punch, counter punch. Can't land the jab there. Punch, counter punch. Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Dancing.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho that last round. They know that Bell was
I'm exerting a lot of
music to his
energy
ears.
on this
Every
one.
second
You gotta slow
Yeah,
down.
Focus on what you're doing.
How nervous would you get when you know you're facing a big puncher like this that can seriously hold that thought?
Wow.
Roy Jones Jr. in trouble.
Wow.
And apparently no rest for the weary. Thought about taking a breath, but instead, they're in there throwing bombs again.
Green Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
He misses with that jab. He threw a punch and just got countered. What heart, what desire, but at what cost? We're at the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
So close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Throws the uppercut, but misses. The old adage is, no matter how much speed you've got, timing beats speed.
You've got to ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable, drag them, get them complaining to the referee, because once somebody with excellent foot speed and excellent power gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Let's talk about Hector Camacho. They've got the momentum.
On that one.
I landed a couple nice shots. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Because he's going to be confident.
This is the beginning of round 6. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing, because you've won that hands down.
Perfect counter lands. They won't give us a second to catch our breath. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice counter shot. That right uppercut misses. Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a knee here. And it appears they weathered the storm. How? I'm not sure.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head up.
Come on.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, I was almost
Go.
blocked it. I almost blocked it. Watch that. Oh, shit. You must have it. I guess I should have figured that
Give
out.
me your glove.
Ugh.
Amazing fighter.
They're
My
on their
finger was
feet,
like
but is
this
this
split
the beginning
hair
of
was
the
second
end?
too late to get
Somebody
down.
can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
So we enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant...
Oh, you got me with that shit. I was trying to keep my hands down. Good shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's when you feel the strength of Roy right there. He's so...
Let's talk about Hector Camacho.
Come on, switch on. Switch.
Here comes round 7. You
We're
hear
not
people
even
talk about a
halfway done. I
boxer's
gotta slow
chin.
down.
Do they have a good chin?
Oh, you
Do they
already
have a
got me
glass
worked
jaw?
out.
Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Back in the history books, some of the best fighters in the world were the middleweights. Yes, the glamour division is the heavyweights, we know. But I'm telling you now, you look right there, these guys are on it. Fast, sharp, powerful. You can imagine they're the size of an average man.
in trouble. They've avoided catastrophe there.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed back on it. Like it never happened.
Very competitive round here so far.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
One moment changes everything, especially in this division. That counter punch caught him clean.
I feel like people don't throw that body jab enough. I feel like that's the best punch in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Well done with that counter shot. Throws the jab but does not score.
And if somebody can, especially with people that just block the head.
A lot of effort being exerted here. Counter punching. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Hector Camacho in that last round. What would you tell this guy if he's got to do something different?
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Get your shots off and don't give them anything.
Round 8, and we're off again. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
Now he knows he's been hurt. He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You've got to be ready for that. Don't.
Hold on, got to cut you off here, Johnny.
Wow.
Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now.
Get him!
Thought we were going to see the finish there.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once.
Oh,
They know they can get caught again.
Oh,
So for now, just defense. Work on defense. Blocking and stopping and shooting.
Power is obviously the great equalizer in boxing, but when you know your opponent is relying on that so heavily, how do you deal with it?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Whenever I do a
Match.
fucking
Skill
taunt,
for
it's on
skill,
accident.
tap for tap.
I'm
Now
trying to
this
do a
fight will
feint.
say, you know what,
I'm
I'm
trying
just
to do
that
that, but
notch
then it
above you,
doesn't register
so I've
it.
got to respect both of them.
Wait,
More
do a
time.
feint real quick so I can see.
Like
Okay.
a power feint would be that one? Or?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
So I
like
can't
to
do
is-
without the controller input
No
you
rest
showed
for
me.
the weary.
You can, all you gotta do is hit left on the directional pad and then throw the punch. And then push the button for the punch. So like left on the,
Misses with the straight left.
maybe, yeah, left on it. And then that'll show you your feint. Like you throw the straight right after you.
This round could
hit
go
the left
either
button-
way. 10
left
seconds
on the
to
directional
go.
pad and then hit the button to the right hand and that throws it. But like I can just hit the directional pad and like the power button, and it does that little thing.
Let's talk about Hector Camacho that
All
lap.
that work all the way through
No.
camp.
I was showing it to
Oh,
you
wow.
earlier.
Fatigue we
and,
see
like,
here
a lot
in
of
round
times I
9.
showed it
After
go
that
straight,
last round, something
like a
has got to
straight left.
change.
Show it
They've
to
had
you,
1
show
minute
it to
to
you,
recover.
and
Now
then
they've
throw
got to
it,
bluff
and then
it.
they
They've got
don't
to
do
bluff it.
anything.
They've got to
Like,
come
they
out now
won't block
and
it.
style it out. Get on the back
like
foot,
seeing
jab,
it.
rest on the jab.
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we
Yeah.
pick up the heat. Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a knee here. But somehow weathered the storm.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What do you do?
I don't know what
Tell me.
combination. Oh, that was nice. And I went to the body.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
I thought it was going to the
Got
body.
a lot of heart, though, man. Got a lot of heart.
Yeah, he does. Hey, man.
Can't believe they managed to
I thought
beat
that
the
was-
count, but that could be the last hurrah.
He's up, but for how long? Look at her. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot. A clean one. Then he's out of there.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
Who do you think my best fighter is that I used against you so
1,
far?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You all right?
like this Roy Jones in fight.
Referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up. Suck it up and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Hardest guy to fight.
Final 10 seconds here.
Which one's your best?
Major happens. I think we all know who won that one.
I don't know. You know that probably.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like from your point of view, which one's the hardest? That's what I mean by best.
Let's talk about Hector Macho.
I just mean like you all have the best chance
Bandy legs
against
walking back
somebody
to the
else.
corner, but he's still in it.
They believe
Leon
their
Harris,
fighter
I
has
think,
it in
really
the
tough.
tank.
And you're much better than that.
Okay,
And then your Roy Jones right here. Middleweight's hard.
There's the bell to start round 10. It's been a nightmare so far. What can they do to turn this around?
Really
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Camacho is in trouble.
Nice.
Looks like trouble was averted.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Camacho and...
Where's your stamina at? Just curious.
It's about 60%.
3, 4,
You're kind of like miles above you.
you okay?
In the snappiness. I think I'm at 21.
I think you got about one more knockdown before, so...
Oh, he can smell blood. Look
Look
at
how
that.
fast you
He's
are.
done it
I
now
love
once.
that when
He
it
knows what
happens.
shot works
Like
and
you
where
have
to
a
land it. He'll
heart.
try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger out.
At the halfway point, there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T.
Shit! I think I ducked the other piece.
Are you okay?
Oh, man, with an uppercut? Oof.
Yeah,
Good shit.
that was a Tank Davis type of knockout right there. He went down.
You want to run it back?
Bro, you gotta get somebody like 90
So it's
overall. I
onward
don't want
and
you to use somebody who's the best.
It don't matter once you put that body work to them. They gonna be like hard to.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I
they're
mean?
going to give me a harder time from an offensive
Okay.
standpoint.
Let's see what I got here. Let's see what we got.
I landed more headshots than body shots in that one.
Did you? Good shit. Roy was so good,
About
man. With
60.
that's what them headshots was fucking me up. You see that? When you hit me with that left hook, that right hook caught me first. With that left hook, man, was so sharp.
Yeah.
Roy is sharp. Are we in middleweight again?
It don't matter. I'll let you pick this time. I don't care where we go.
Yeah. I picked. Let's see. Ah, damn it. Oops, there
I wouldn't mind going 15 with Lenoris again.
we go. Okay. Where was that? Lightweight?
Lightweight
Lightweight,
and feather,
like-
I think. I think it was both.
Yeah, lightweight. I got a couple extra fighters. Bantamweight, you got. I just don't think I use Lomachenko right. I think I've been wanting to use him better, if that makes sense. But I haven't been using him right. Let me see who I can get.
Yeah, I'm
over
never
here.
go with Loma for some weird reason. Never go with him.
Yeah. But it's like Bam Rodriguez. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing cheaters sometimes. You know, that's also a possibility that I'm playing cheaters and they're and they're able to use them different or something. Because it seems like whenever I play, now these are all, I'm only saying this because when I play like say if I ran into you and you fought with Bam Rodriguez and you whooped my ass worse than anybody I ever fought, but I only fought you using Bam Rodriguez, you know, so I don't know if you're good with everybody like that or if you're cheating with Bam. But I've only been beaten like that to where it's like I don't know who the fuck that was I just played, but he was really good. And with Bam Rodriguez,
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't know. It's like I've run into a few people that are super good with him, but then I can't do it. I've tried to recreate it, and I can't make Bam look that or be that good. And I don't want to say that they're cheating just because I can't do it. You know what I mean? Because like they might be using, um, like I use what's his name that dude that does all the crazy stuff, Emmanuel Augustus. And
Yeah. The
I
Junkie
can do some
Master.
stuff with him, but since I don't use the taunts, I'm missing like a half of his defense really, because half his defense is moving all crazy with the taunts, right? But with the feints and the slips, you got enough stuff, you know, that you can do some stuff. I don't know, but like you wanted somebody uh, fight, but I don't know. I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to see where am I fighting at? Who am I gonna take?
Lightweight or
Yeah,
feather. One or
lightweight,
two.
lightweight will work. Let me get rid of WBC. And 15 rounds, 1.5. That's one thing you gotta watch is when people fight you if they putting it on 1.0 or 3, you know, or 2. You know what the difference is, right? On that time that lapse.
Doesn't it just move faster?
Yeah, but not for the first 10 seconds or the last 10 seconds. So you won't notice it right off the bat. You know what I mean? Because you take your eyes off the timer down there, right? But after 10 seconds, it'll
Yeah.
run real fast, like double speed or triple speed. And a lot of times, like you get in these leagues and shit, and they know how they're matching up with you, and they'll manipulate that to, you know, be in their favor. You know, like if they go on 12 rounds, a lot of times they're going triple speed. That way, they don't have a chance to get, uh, you know, stamina drain. They don't. They're so afraid of being flat-footed in the fight. A lot. I mean, that's a majority of people are so afraid of being flat-footed. I think flat-footed is actually an advantage, or it's like a natural progression of some of these fighters' game plans for my board. But where are we at? We in lightweight. All right. Who you taking again? You taking Leon Harris? And
Yeah.
oh man, Leon Harris. Now I gotta fight this one good, and if I do, I'm gonna turn the referee late leniency. I'm gonna turn it up to 10. Not because I'm gonna do anything bogus, but I just hate it when a fight gets uh, stopped on like a cut or something like that. Like say you're winning the fight and then I cut you and then the referee steps in and stops it. There. You know what I mean? It's like hopefully we can
Yeah.
avoid a referee stoppage by a stupid cut or something you have no control over. especially since we're going 15. I'd hate to.
I'm not fighting Billy Dave.
You don't want to fight Billy Dibb?
No, you gotta get somebody better, man.
Billy's pretty good, bro.
I already beat him too. We already fought this matchup.
Did we fight that matchup?
Yeah, we
Alright.
did.
So who you want?
Hold on. I want somebody top 5.
Top 5. Shit. Anybody you want, pick them.
No, I'm saying you pick just anybody top 5.
You talking about like Sugar Ray Robinson to Marquez?
Yeah, Sugar Ray to Josh Taylor. No, we could do Sugar Ray to Ryan Garcia or Torgatti. Yeah, Torgatti. So somebody in that range.
I gotta do it, man. Just, let's see how Crawford does against him. I'm not
I
Crawford
was gonna
that
say
much.
Bud too.
Huh? I'm not really good. I'm not.
I said
I'm not a Crawford dude, so I'll use him. But I'm not saying he's bad or nothing. I'm just saying like I don't have any special skills with him or nothing.
to be real with you, I don't either. I don't like using them.
You know what I mean, man? So it's like, oh well, he is a switch hitter though, right? So he should be able to
Yeah.
go back and forth without any like.
Was I throwing you off with Roy when I kept going back and forth? The Orthodox and Southpaw?
What threw me off with Roy was where he got fast all of a sudden. Once you chilled out and then you hit me with that lead hook. It was like it was slow it for a minute.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia as we are live during Riyadh season.
I don't know what it was.
And here he is in the flesh, Terrence Bud Crawford,
maybe he
one
was
of the pound-for-pound best in the world, fighting out of Nebraska, USA, one of the greatest of all time.
A little bit more reach, give you like a little extra reach.
Yeah.
That might have been it, because I didn't think I was going to get hit by it, and it tagged me. It wasn't like desync or nothing, you know? It wasn't like a ghost punch. It was
fighting out of the red corner from Oman.
Tagged me for
A
sure.
lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
If you know you can fight, you don't need a crowd, you don't need anything. I want you to protect yourself at all times.
All right, let's
Thousands
fight.
of fans here in
Time to put it on
attendance
the line.
tonight, but when the bell rings, there will only be 2 that we're talking about.
Yeah, I want to make you regret it. No, I'm just
We're expecting an all-out offensive display. Now going to get a little more loosey-goosey. Let's see how this one feels. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Counter punch is my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
These two were made for each other. Nice counter shot. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. A perfect counter lands. Punch, counter punch. Catch and shoot. And he scores with the counter.
We feeling everything.
punch right up the middle. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Damn, every one of them hit me.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's no doubt he won that round.
I think I was a little late on two of them
I think
together.
this is too easy. If they keep the same kind of pace up, they've got...
Relax now, I don't want you to load up.
It's a good round.
Here's the bell to start round 2. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Well done with that counter shot. There's a counter shot. They exchange punches. They're both trying for a knockout. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
They figure out the combination to this safe.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Beautiful counter punch. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. How about that time counter shot? That counter punch caught him clean. Neither one of them wants this to go to the judges' scorecards. Perfect counter shot. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. He is down. Here we go in round 3. Who's going to land the first big shot? Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get thrown into a fight. Not yet. Not until the senses have come back.
Good counter punching. When you're at a reach disadvantage, you want to get out of the middle of the ring and push your opponent against the ropes.
I've done that before. Use your reach, use your speed. Frustrate the opponent. Make a mistake.
That left hook missed. Nice counter shot. These two fighters are made for one another. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you.
Good night.
One, two,
Right to the body, right to the head.
4, 5, 6.
This is what I like, facing adversity.
Oh,
Always prevail.
you are a good fight. You got it. Yeah, you're fighting
So
very
back
confident.
into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
God, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up on the stool again? That was a shot.
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Linares in that last round. Let's see how the corner handles their fighter here after being dropped twice in that last round.
Forget about the round. It was a bad round, but we don't care.
There's the bell for round 4. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How do you come back from something like that? You're down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at?
Come
it
on,
tells you you've got
Terrence.
nothing left.
Unlike the heavier fighters, these fighters throw so many punches, it's hard to keep up.
How that didn't connect?
That counter shot lands. Did you see that? Jorge Linares is in some serious trouble. Disaster averted.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What did they do? What did they tell him when he got into the corner? How are they going to get through this?
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
So far, the offense has been better than the defense. Blistering hand speed from both of these outstanding lightweights.
What a gift. What a gift it is to have a chin where you know you can walk through anything and everything. When you let those shots go and it's just bouncing off and they're walking you down, it's so demoralizing. It absolutely breaks your heart. What else can you do?
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Hell of a fight.
Let's talk about Crawford in that last round.
What do you
The
do?
game plan is
Go back out there and you would win this round.
time for the 5th round. Coming off a very tough round, let's see what they do here.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Catch and shoot. Nice punch. Tried to score with a jab. He blocks the hook. How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fight. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play calm, play cool.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's just like a match made in heaven.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. That left hook missed. There's a counter shot.
Nice.
But Crawford
Nice.
just got knocked down.
Nice, I should be able to get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are
I
you
have a
okay?
full bar of stamina when you knock me out with that one. Trying to make you miss. Fuck
It was just good
Talk
time.
about Crawford in that last round.
This is a perfect bar, man. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
On to the 6th round. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
It's not always about who hits harder. In this division, ring IQ can go a long way.
Don't get trigger happy because all of a sudden you're going to be gassing yourself out trying to get that shot, and that's when he catch you.
Well, They're going deep into the gas tank on this round.
Oh, nice.
Swinging him in. Hold it right there. The Venezuelan is rocked.
Oh! Oh, the Uno reverse card. The Uno reverse. Nice job. That's what I was trying to do earlier, and I mistimed it. Like a couple fights ago. Oh, man.
They're on their
Yeah, I always
feet,
put
but
that
is
on
this
right, man.
the
People never
beginning of the
expect
end?
it.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Punch, counter punch. So final 10 seconds of the round, and he is looking really sharp.
The body again, and I wanted to go to the head.
That's his round.
He's complete. Here we go. It's round 7. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast the round. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. How about that time counter shot? And he scores with the counter. The only fear you have with this fighter is, has he punched himself out? You hear people talk about a boxer's chin. Do they have a good chin? Do they have a glass jaw? Those are questions that are being answered here tonight.
Work the body, frustrate them, take the mind off the chin, take the mind off protecting everything around that. Work the body, use tactics sometimes. It's so hard to actually outbox a fight and beat them on points.
Good fight so far. Both of these. Hold it right there. Crawford's legs are all over the place. I thought that was the end, but here we go again. Back into the fire.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Holding nothing back here in the round. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. I'm worried about these two fighters gassing out as this fight goes
only halfway over.
Talk about championship material.
Win the round on your jab.
It's only halfway over.
Stepping about, all right? Good.
Oh, man. You
There's
know
the
how
bell
easy
start
the
round
fights
8.
are going to be.
Fatigue is setting in. Let's see how they handle it
Go
here in
back
this
to
round.
right. They're going to be so easy.
Exerted a lot of energy in the fight so
I ain't have
far.
nobody
Now
there
they're
in that
shattered.
body.
This is what you call championship rounds. If you have done the work, slept right, ate right, prepped right, I'm expecting you to get through this. If not, if you cheated,
Got him in the body,
This
but
fight may stop here
But they-
considering
I don't
all
know why
the
they're
bruising
doing
and
that.
swelling on the face.
must be something wrong with the build. I'm going to have to text
The referee will
that
allow
Jay
this to
Shep guy
continue.
and tell him. You notice that when you hit them in the body, then they get like a swelling stoppage. It's like backwards. It was backwards for a long time with the commentators. Calling them, oh, that was a headshot.
Johnny, you know, in the lightweight division, they've got fast hands, so get ready to
Yeah,
see
both
some
speak.
lightning.
I've seen some fighters with a granite chin.
Especially with the
Oh,
stoppage
Johnny,
on
out
the
of
clubs
nowhere,
and
look
shit.
at this.
That's
Crawford in trouble.
not cool. Oh, hell. I couldn't get one off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
He's up, but for how long? Look at him. On the heels, look at, there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It just takes one more clear shot, a clean one, and he's out of there.
The stamina is off the charts. Beautiful counter punch. Jorge Linares seeing cobwebs now.
Fuck. Tried to get him again with it.
1, 2,
Soft, man.
3,
Sometimes
4,
people
5, 6. Give me your glove.
really did, but probably had his ass kicked off.
Both men promised to knock their opponent down, and they were right in that
Switching
round.
off, and you're starting to make mistakes.
There's the bell for round 9. Let's see how these two fighters respond after both got knocked down in the previous round.
2 knockdowns in the same round to both fighters. They gotta think like a goalkeeper. Forget after 10 seconds. They gotta be smart.
He threw a punch and just got countered. Good counter punch. Perfect counter lands. And it's
Oh,
lights
hell.
out. That will do it.
Nice,
What a
right when I
knockout
threw the
win.
jab, baby. That was nice.
Are you okay?
I wish you had a replay, man. That was sweet.
My screen froze. He was still
Yeah.
standing up on my screen.
I was throwing the jab at you right when you hit with that hook. And he fell.
That's crazy.
He fell.
So time to go celebrate.
That was probably, that might have been the best fight so far.
Think so?
I don't know. That Floyd Patterson was kind of tough to. So definitely up there for sure.
That body work, he was able to get it in more than I wanted you to. That's for sure. More than
Damn, I
wanted.
split strikes. I went 203 on headshots and 205 on body shots. Almost identical.
Yep.
Had a great time talking to you, man. When are you gonna be on next time?
Next time it'll be tomorrow night probably, but I took a week off and just to try and get the. I was just watching YouTube videos and shit. I wasn't really doing nothing different. Instead of playing all
Yeah.
day every day, I kind of chilled out to try and bring the
Wow.
excitement back to
I'll
each
probably
fight.
get back on the weekend.
Okay, yeah, but you see me on, just jump in the Discord. You got a unlimited, you know what I mean? Just jump in. Usually just say something because I don't see you join a lot of times. But,
Yeah.
I'll be streaming most of the time when I'm fighting. So, and then if you go to, you got the link to the YouTube channel or the YouTube stream. So obviously you can go back and watch all these fights tonight that we just fought.
For sure.
Yes, sir. All right, man. What's your name again? If I don't know if I caught it.
You did it. I ain't catch yours either, man. Just
I'm
call me
Shane.
Bar.
It's what?
Just call me Bar. Like
Call you
you go
what?
to the bar, just call me Bar.
Bar? All right, Bar. I'm Shane, but anyway.
For sure.
For sure, will. I'll see you next time.
All right, man. Nice talking to you. For sure.
Yes, sir. I'll be working on my body blocks.
All right, man. Take it easy. Take care
Yes,
of
sir.
yourself.
All right, man. I want to go play some
Yeah.
good ones.
All right.
See you. Why is my shit frozen? Well, that's how it goes, chat. See, you jump into Discord and we get a fight just like that. There's a number in there. That's the link to the Steam we're playing on the PS or not the PS, the PC. I'm gonna do an Adam Hamed fight. See if I can win one real quick on ranked. body attack and the busy attack is definitely that guy's wheelhouse, especially with Leonard's. Man, he was very fluid with his body shots. Where like my body block's got to be my best. Well, one of the things I think I'm best at than most people is catching that body shot. I was not catching it tonight. Not with these fighters anyway. He said Billy Dibbs was weak. And I thought Billy Dibbs was tough. But I think we saw tonight that body work will definitely put in dividends. If that's what you need as a win, spend that body work. Very good fights. Probably for me to win the fight against him, my adjustment would need to be more footwork. But I don't even know if that's gonna take it away because me and ours was so sharp with it. I'm gonna have to figure out something different. A stick and move, maybe a. I don't know that I could even get him to chase me that much, but we gotta figure out a way to beat that body work, and just you know I think I found it in spurts. All right, join it. Here we go. It's almost 6 in the morning. We have been live for a while. Here we go. Edwin Jr. 88-100. That's a respectable record with all the mess that's been going on lately.
His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh is ringside for this massive event here tonight at the Kingdom Arena. Here comes Prince Jr. And watch out for this guy's hand speed. It runs in the family, fighting out of Surrey, England. Terrence.
I'd like to see that bar fight with
This bout is scheduled for 8
Adam
rounds
Ahmed
of boxing.
If
In
he
the
can work
red
that body,
corner,
good.
from Surrey, England, and the famed boxing family, here is the son of the prince, Adam Ahmed. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Omaha, Nebraska, here is the acclaimed 3-division world champion and 2-division undisputed champ.
What a pleasure it is to be here. And these two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Good punch. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And this for that jab. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. When are we going to see a jab from these two? Not too many seats to be had in this arena as the hype continues to build for this showdown.
You have some fighters that are big show, big arena fighters, and they bask in this, they love this, they are born for this. You have other fighters where this would be like the rabbit in the headlights.
This has been a very competitive round between these two.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Tried to score with a jab. Good counter punch. Hook misses. men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Talk about Hamed in that last round.
In
a round that seemed like
focus back to the jab.
Give him a little back.
there's the bell for round 2. After that last round, something has got to change.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Hard, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Straight right just misses. Catch and shoot. Halfway through the round, and I don't know who's got the advantage. Great stuff.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
They are not going to let this one go to the judges. This counter fighter believes in the anything you can do, I can do better. They'll let you throw a punch first, and they'll answer you and usually hit you harder.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Trying to land that jab. Not a lot of punch out, but thought there might be more action here. Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. From this moment, switch on. There's the bell for round 3. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Missing with the hook. Catch and shoot. Neither fighter willing to slow down. Let's watch that again in replay from a different angle.
A shot from the gun took him out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Oh my God, Johnny! Hamed now! Oh no, is he gonna go down? And right back into the fray.
Ring Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. They say no one knows a fighter.
Calm yourself down, calm yourself down.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'd be sheer panic in that corner. What do they do?
Oh my God, Johnny! Crawford's legs are all over the place. It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Deciding to let it all hang out here in this round. I can't believe we're only halfway through the round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Crawford in trouble. Looks like trouble was averted.
Been a tough round.
Oh, man.
We wondered how good his chin was, but no one's chin was standing up to that shot.
I need to see that
You got
again.
work to do, baby. I got work to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you continue?
So the fight will continue, but what does the game plan have to look like now?
Somebody can smell blood here. They
Total domination with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. Let's see how the game plan
all the way through camp. And now you gotta...
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Here we go with the lightweights. Get ready to see some blazing hand speed and fancy footwork.
Some fighters are just gifted with such hand speed, footwork, movement. They are gifted. They are the chosen few.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. That left hook missed. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Might want to think of holding on here for a minute. Tried to score with that hook, but missed. That hook's blocked.
Oh.
And as we see it again, there's no way to get up when you get clipped with a shot like that.
You're right, Todd. What a shot.
All right. Yeah, we're on that board fighting good. First.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you all right?
That's so good. You Crawford's supposed to have me. Oh, man.
Let's talk about Hamed in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Love the result.
You're way better than that guy.
Let's start the sixth. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle, man. He's got to bluff him.
What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
I've seen some aggressive fighters like this, and they are a nightmare. If you are not fit, that is the worst place to be, having second thoughts in the ring.
Straight right just misses. Terrence Crawford just got rocked. And as you can see here, a picture-perfect punch did the trick.
That's like
I hate that I had to use the upper cut.
1, 2, 3,
Cheap
4,
take.
5, 6. Come to me.
I mean, you're gonna block that guy 3 times and you did. Every time I do the uppercut to block it.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Nice job blocking the hook. Final 10 seconds here, and this has not been his round for sure. Let's talk about Crawford in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
You've been put down, you've got to think right, survive, and then give it back the next round.
Back into the fight. You're much.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that round. The jab's working
What's up,
nice.
Chad? Anybody there?
Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. I need to focus on what
Anybody in the live chat?
Round 7, here we go. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Perfect counter lands. And Ahmed just got rocked. No, we don't see a knockdown.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone out. There's no way it's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
One of the best attributes to have in boxing has nothing to do with boxing. It's how well you can take a punch to the face.
I've seen some fights with a granite chin. You can hit them with a sledgehammer. They are not going to move. But then I've seen some mad punchers with a chin like a crisp. As soon as you touch them, they're gone. And this is the danger spot.
Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
That jab misses. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Talk about Ahmed in that last round. Now you start wondering how much work these two fighters did in the gym.
There's a lot on the line here.
You let him back into the fight. You're
Oh,
much
right.
better than that.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That
Good
jab's
round, good
slick.
round.
Just the same.
Come on, get your boxing back together and put him back in his place.
Gap to appeal.
And we enter the 8th round. They really seemed to exhaust themselves last round. Let's see what they have left.
An amazing pace and tempo set in the last round. Can you keep this up? Me personally, I don't think that's possible. And if they can, their training, their conditioning would have been ridiculous, like they're in the army. But these guys, if they can keep up this pace, we are in for a great night.
That one will count. division, we're going to see a lot of combinations, a lot of counter-punching.
They know the second they touch you, it's done. They're that powerful.
That jab gets blocked. Perfect counter shot. Good fight so far. Both of these fighters have had their moments.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Nobody home with that hook. Oh, Ahmed! Now in serious trouble. And Adam Hamed just couldn't take it anymore. A big headshot and he goes down. We have got to see that again in slow motion.
I've got to see that again.
I want to try. I want to try to win it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You okay?
Try to do something.
We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. Another win, another unanimous decision victory.
They've done it before, now they're doing it again, and look what's...
Close? Not really, but I did give him a little scare, right? 2 knockdowns for 3. You're giving me a good fight, man. I'll give you a second. Philippines. And 2. That friend over here. Good fight, Junior Edwin. You're the one that I want. I gotta get a fight. I gotta get a win with Ahmed. And I'm thinking because we've been live all night, I'm probably showing up. Maybe because the whole video is really long. So let's choose watching. So that's cool. Let's do chat. What's up, chat? Ooh. What? Let's see. Right next. Who do you want to fight next? This thing live. Live. Alright. Online. Customized queue. We got Adam Obed. We gotta win with Adam Obed. That's tough. Oh. Oh. I've been sitting there so long I got stiff. fighting. Martin. 1-1 Martin. Right. Let's go, Martin. Oh, no, good on me, buddy. Oh, good on me, buddy. I want to fight this guy. Come on, dude. Kill this guy. Think something's James Gallagher. Martin. Bitch. That's all I want. That's okay if you do. But we have to. Come on, we can fight. He started. In task. And redo it. Lose any frames? Yeah, we had a few drop frames out on the win, but looked like we had some drop frames there. Not sure what it was from. Let me check out our teams here. Do right on.
You might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. You see, man like me, I'm an undisputed champion of life. Ooh, talk with me, walk with me, box with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, talk with me, walk with me, box with me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1.
Not sure where that's coming from. We're gonna quit the Discord just in case that was causing us the trouble. And I think it was, but I'm not sure. Game is on. I feel like I had a fight. And then the 1-on-1 guy. I don't know why. It's I bet you. I bet you it's my volume. Yeah, it's this thing because I'm Bluetooth through it. My phone. Kill that. Now we should be okay. My audio. Yo. Hi. Hello. Check this out here. Cut that down a little bit. Down here.